Hey, what's up, everybody? That's right, we're starting yet another stream. That's right, it's Daybreak 2. I just realized I said we were live before I even recorded the intro, and we're not even live yet. Let's get started. Let's go. Starting Act 3. Last VOD was incredible. It was awesome. I loved it. Oh my god. Let's get going. We gotta go now. Hurry up. By the way, this tile screen crazy. I like the Zolga jump we got going on. That was the last big thing that occurred. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, people are telling me that Shizuna is like one of the hardest fights, not the fight of the game. Daybreak 2's first time I ever cared about aggro management. Yeah, I've never cared about it before. Them giving it as a starter ability helped me go, oh, okay. The act of gathering. Me when I want to get stuff. I don't know, they were bad guys showed up. Oh yeah, Swim betrayed us. Yeah, that also happened. That kind of that shocked me. I didn't like pop over in it, but I was like, whoa, that's crazy.
First Swin, now Nadia.
Oh god.
Thanks for everything. Sorry for bailing, and for not keeping my promise to help you. Love,
Dear Arkride
Nana.
Solutions, Swin left me. I will now go kill myself. Love, Nana.
It's probably safe to assume that she went off looking for him, huh?
Yes, there's no other explanation. It's been 5 days since he left. She's been brooding over it this whole time.
One can hardly blame her, given the circumstances of their parting.
The Garden Master. I learned a little more about what his deal is. That two-timing twerp thinks of him as a brother. But for Nadia, he actually was one.
So, by the way, I was on Twitter earlier, and I saw there's the Bracer Guild shop, which I guess has a license to make Trails merch. And I saw what they're releasing next week, and I felt like my head was gonna cave in on itself. You may go, what could it be? It's this Nadia upping my Riz t-shirt. I might have to pick this up.
She was adamant that it couldn't actually be him. But apparently, Swin wasn't so convinced.
By the way, really big fan of the post being, proud Zolga might not be real, but this shirt is.
I never dug that deeply back when I took on their request 2 years ago.
Now they say that, but I do think they should make a shirt where it's like, it's just Zolga, but they color it green. I feel like that shit would be funny as hell.
A partner you've gone to the brink of death with, versus an older brother you were separated from before you even knew what was what. Maybe there's just no comparing the two.
Falcon's like, why'd you use those colors? Like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We will get at least 10 people to buy the shirt.
But how
like,
is that any excuse to leave your partner inside with the enemy?
yeah, it's a
You
little rough.
referred to it as a way to atone. That word may hold more weight for him than any of us can even begin to imagine.
I mean, yeah, he was immensely guilty over killing Ace.
At the end of the day, we can't just let things ride. Not with Swin, not with Nadia, and not with the 7 Genesees that were snatched out from under us.
Right. Thanks to Van, we did manage to hold on to this one, though.
Yeah,
That thing's been glowing ever since we got back to Edith.
we can dodge some dead ends. Also, that must be fucked up. That thing's always on. That's not great.
Yes, only faintly, but it hasn't stopped. If I had to guess, it must be resonating with the other Genesees.
You think he awakened his devil fruit in hell?
Which means they're somewhere in the capital.
One post, that Samo post kills me. Even with minimal context, that
Any ideas on what the Garden Master's planning to do with
that
them?
one post with like that's also like an NBA fan game. kills
Something
me.
scummy you can bet. Worst case scenario, it'll make Almada look like a Sunday school.
They already did look like that, but you're right.
He won't have any help from the Oathbreaker and those twisted twins, at least. For whatever that's worth.
I've been putting out some feelers on my end, but it's high time we made a
By the
real
way,
move.
you know, Twitter keeps serving me people who are playing Daybreak 2 or talking about it because I clicked a couple of posts on it. I have to avert my eyes a little bit. But I saw somebody who say something to the effect that the English localization might have fucked with Kasum a little bit, saying, technically in the Japanese, they don't say he's the strongest in the world. I'm like, is that true? Please tell me
Better
that's
to do
true.
so now, before it's too late to regret it.
I think they said one of the
Gotcha.
strongest.
Welcome back.
I don't really think it would fix the problem. He doesn't do anything in the first game, but still.
I take it this means you've finished fortifying the network facilities?
Ah, okay, that makes sense. You'd think that would fix it, but no, he would have to actually do something in the first game. If they gave us that cutscene that we had, where he was doing, where it was him, the foremost fucking fighter, and Shizuna fight. If that was in the first game, shortly after he was introduced, none of this would have happened.
It was the perfect
But
task
unfortunately,
to
in that
tease me
first
back
game,
into things.
they make him do nothing. So the second game, they're at least trying to make him one of the demon characters that every arc needs.
My strength returned a short time after. In fact, I feel better than ever now.
He said he's around Rudger and Baldur in an interview. Yeah, it's kind of what I assumed. It's one of those where they introduced him and then did nothing.
Guess that means you're your old self again.
But thankfully, the second game has fixed him up a bit, though I do like when he misses. I think it's really funny.
Thank Adios for that. Did getting in touch with the professor help any?
Yes, that was the best medicine of all. Essie and I got to sit down and have a good talk with her. Both about the secrets I'd been hiding for so long, and the small bit of angelic power I still have in me.
Don't forget, Catra, it's just as much a part of you as anything else. By facing the pain.
What I'm hearing is if we all jumped him, we'd win. Probably.
As well as the fact that there are
But he
those
always has
who
backup,
aren't
so unfortunately it's
ready
just a
to
little
accept
too
it.
hard.
Take this chance to consider the life you wish to lead, both as a researcher and as the person you are.
And if you ever need advice, all you have to do is ask. We're here for you, Katra. And so are Van and all your other friends.
Who or what I am is up to me to define, so I'm going to give it the consideration it deserves. Instead of rejecting this power, I'll make the most of it.
That's awesome, dude. I missed you. You're one of my best casters.
Take what you cultivate and use it for the good of the world. A student of Professor Hamilton's can do no less.
There's a conviction behind your eyes now, Mr. Salesian.
On behalf of all of us at Arc
Let me
Light
talk to you,
Solutions,
sister.
you have
Yes.
our support.
Very true.
Besides, if you want to talk about strange powers, Dan and I are in that same boat.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
stronger
but yours
they
is
are,
really
the more
dumb.
important it is to have a handle on them. I'm looking forward to seeing how far you take this.
Everyone's gonna end up with a transformation by the end of the arc. Yeah, we got Katra with his his angel stuff he's got. We've got the Tyrant with Aaron. We have the Grendel. She has Grimcat. Anya's transformation will give her a personality.
Wherever you go, Theo and Zeros will follow.
Right. How could I ever forget? Thanks, you two.
I see the gang is all here.
Elaine,
Hello.
let me guess.
That felt me.
The
I
Felix
prepped that.
Intel
I
Network
was like,
came
all
up
right,
empty.
let's walk to this joke. Like, let's walk down 3 streets.
That's right. I couldn't find anything on either the Garden Master or Swin. At the same time, in the interest of caution against the Crimson Grendel, we can ill afford to disregard Arkwright Solutions operations. So as was relayed earlier, I will once again be acting in concert with you. Off the books, of course.
Elaine, it's good to have you with us.
Excellent news.
Word is that one faction after another's been pouring into the capital after hearing the rumors going around. It's got the streets stinking to high heaven. Now that we have Catra again, there's no better time to act.
True.
We're gonna flush our enemies out of hiding and bring back Swin and Nadia.
Flush them down the toilet.
I've already asked Bermati to start gathering info. We can check in with him while mobilizing the rest of our contacts. You guys ready to roll?
Yes!
He's like, you lost 2 party members, and, you know, I'm here, so we got it. Exousia Ray. Hey, hey, just saying. Get in my garden. I'll show armpit. I'm like, okay, thumbs up. A 7th floor has been added. Okay, hold on. Let's make some adjustments here. Alright, you had your fun with the gem. I'm giving it to somebody else. Here, you can have a cast 1. Let's see, what are your stats? 559. Yeah, we'll let you do it. Fuck it. It's Catra O'Clock. Thinking about doing this yesterday. Time to cast arts cut by like fucking 40%. Like, hell yeah, dude. Embarrassed to admit, one time when I was doing the Martian Garden Wall High, Mirabelle does a stupid little dance in the menu, and I'm like, you're gonna make me act up. Can you calm down? Yeah, you'd think he'd get like a new S-Craft instead of his fucking like jousting fucking team-up thing, but you know, maybe they're saving it for like later. Maybe they're like, maybe he like gets to control it in future games type of shit. It's all good. I'll give him some time. After how good that Fragments chapter is, this Calvadar can be 8 games if it wants to. I won't mind. Fairy, what? Fairy, did I catch you trying to be in the main party? I fucking slap her. The latest Tyrell times will be $100. Okay, calm down. Where'd Pinky and her friend walk to? Fucking Pinky, that's good.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what we end up getting in the next game, and we don't have to wait long. Alright, let me get that yummy candy. Hold on, there's apparently an optional scene somewhere. Is it upstairs? I think it looks like it's further upstairs. Here we go. We just go into the room. Okay, they just took over the room since Burgard isn't in here. Yeah, Swin's kind of like her only anchor for living, so this was it's not great. She's not having a great time. What achievement? 6 papers. Okay, let's check the paper, and then we can actually do my favorite part of Daybreak, where we spend an hour plus collecting things and doing things. It's our favorite activity. Eat your vegetables. Let's see. Investments in Cray Village show signs of success. Yeah, that was bad. They got nuked. Efforts have hit their fundraising goal. The GoFundMe for Cray has gone well. Representatives of the joint film currently in production between Vegas Films and Kowloon Pictures promised to donate a portion of profits toward the town. Okay. Most of it will be donated to families of Cray residents, used to construct a monument for the victims of the attack, fund efforts to restore the unique local industries that were lost, and contribute to the reconstruction of the village itself once the blockade's been lifted. Well, it helps that the nukes in Zemuria don't have radiation on them. Culture. Who will claim the Z1 Finals trophy? That's right. That's still happening. We spoke to Aslan about the upcoming finals. He has this to say, I spent the past month training, and training some more. But if not for the efforts of my mechanics, who have tuned my car to perfection time and time again, and the undying support of my fans, I wouldn't be standing here today. Maxim, meanwhile, is equally determined. I have a 4th consecutive championship to win, and I will win it no matter what it takes. Okay. Who will be crowned the 1209 Z1 champion? Leno in particular suffered from poor showings in the past few. Hopes to restore its good name. Okay. Young Republican Party Senator Ryan takes podium at debate. A political debate sponsored by the International Cooperative Organization is scheduled to occur on the 22nd of this month, and has drawn attention to both the ruling and opposing parties of the Republic. The topic of the debate is about the role the Republic plays on the international stage. Likely the ICO's intent to determine the position the Republic may take in affairs. The current ruling party, the Patriot League, has already announced that President Gramhart will participate. The opposing Republican Party, meanwhile, will be sending Ryan Connery, a young senator who's drawn considerable attention over the past several years. Although Senator Ryan is part of a minor faction within the party, his talent for planning and adaptability has led many members of the party, including former President Rocksmith, to place their hopes in them. Okay. Fuck him. He's great. He's voiced by Ansem now. He talked about darkness once and it made me fucking scared. Senator Ryan was kind enough to agree to an interview with us, where on the subject of the debate, he said, speaking as someone who can hardly be called part of the political mainstream, must admit being asked to debate the president was rather intimidating. I have every intention of tackling it in good faith, though. Alright? Believe that this debate's about more than just the matters of international policy, future of the Republic itself. Yeah. They got Trails JFK. That's crazy. Crow already did that grassy knoll shit like several games ago. The history of the white cloves, symbol of the Republic. As we approach the halfway point in March, the white cloves have begun to bloom. Do so every year. Symbol of spring in our nation for a good reason. Symbolize a great many things, symbolic value, blah, blah, blah. It's a common sight, it's been beloved by the people. The Republic's national anthem is titled Swear on the White Cloves. Yeah. The flower took on a new symbolic meaning. In the modern era, it represents peace and harmony through diversity. Yeah. What if my flower was woke? Okay, good. Alright, well, we're caught up now. Let's see what to do. We should probably do the Marhingar end first. It'll also get me a bit more in the mood. The start of the stream just being talking and reading the whole time, you know, can be a little rough. So let's just jump into a portal, knock this out, then do that. Wait, hold on. Ah, it's this way. I got turned around map-wise. Alright, take me in. Fucking Capcom-ass sound effect. Let's see.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. Oh,
let me change up our music setup here. Let's see. Where's random at? There it is.
I wonder which one's gonna play. Okie doke, we'll choose one for you. Okie doke, we'll choose one for you.
Actually, we can just do we can do Spiral of Erebos on the field. That's fine. I'm glad we have a new floor. It gives me an opportunity to get plenty of other stuff going on. Van really needs more points. Like, fucking... That level 50 is going to eventually unlock, and I don't think 28 stones is not going to be enough, alright? So let's get inside here and get to work.
Commencing investigation.
Alright, Van, you're no longer on vacation. We're changing your shit. No. 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 I should have put this on, honestly. Nah, you can use this default. That's fine. Ooh, it's a new area, too. I forgot that they cycle them in every 2. Oh, yeah, party setup. I don't know if I want Aaron in. Probably want a spellcaster in here. Honestly, I think this format might go better. Ren has the immense buff craft.
I detect treasure.
What an awful swimsuit top. It's... Let me go look at it again. Some men don't know how to dress themselves, is all I'm gonna say.
Let's begin. Time to close up.
Let's finish the job.
Really is funny that the action... I feel like the action music, when you transition to command, shouldn't change, but they're like, we disagree. Okay, anyway. To work.
It's time.
Oh yeah, the others weren't stunned.
Zypha, activate. Activating drone.
Initializing drive.
Like hell you are. All you got?
There!
I think I've seen this one. Cool bird.
Yes! Miss Friday.
That's how it goes.
Pleiades Ray is now Pleiades Ray 2! Good job, Anya. See, I like whenever a craft gets upgraded in this, because I've already, like, given them the craft enhancement, so it's just like, yeah, it's just super duper better now.
Let's get to work.
It's funny, it goes from Daybreak's theme to its mid-battle theme. That's kind of crazy.
We're done.
Wonder how viable an S-Crab build is in this since Domination got killed. You reminded me. We got a new orb. Yakumo. S-Crab power plus 60. Seems pretty decent. Ultimate Aura, it's called. I'd pick it, but Mara's just too good. Mara's got too many things on it.
I could do better.
Though that said, you know, we'll test it out here. We'll test it out on like mobs and stuff as we go through, just because I can't act like I ain't acting like I'm putting any thought to mob fights out here.
I'll be watching your step. There!
Just done now. Let's finish the job.
Yeah, that's good. Pretty good damage. That and as we fight, it's gonna upgrade.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Since it's at a base level 1 at the moment.
Oh my. What a reception. I'll be watching your
These things really are just dark matter from Kirby with more rock aesthetic.
Go, Catra!
Time to close in.
She has the highest attack stat, remember, right? So if you make her a crit machine, she'll be gunning for Laura CS2. Man, it was so funny watching Nick play through that because I really forgot how ridiculous she is. Even for her humble beginnings.
One more!
Nah, I'm just gonna beat you to death. We Dem Boys plus Laura was a tried and true strategy that covered every base. Yes, it did. CS4 OP as a battle theme is also, but it is the best choice. That's why one of the best battles uses it.
Now you've done it.
Bro, now's not the time. How dare you? We were just hitting the intro hook. How dare you? I will S-craft you when you have fucking 400 health. Yeah, I should have dodged better. It's on me. Dodge better, nerd. You're getting too familiar with me. I'm gonna go ahead and say see you in 10 minutes.
My, what a crowd.
I'm watching your phone.
Take the stun! You got this!
Here's my chance.
Up to you, Cassette!
Some of you get a little too comfortable with me, I feel like.
It's right.
All in a day's work.
Alright, let's break this rock. Give me your stuff. Also, what am I doing engaging with every enemy in the garden? We do... What am I
Enemy
doing
sighted.
here?
Be careful.
Fee and Laura team will always be near and dear. Fee is dodge tank. Oh yeah, and then Emma's just great.
I believe that marks the end of this area.
Okay, let's speed through it and get to the boss.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
I'll try and see if I can get every enemy
new
killed
area.
on this
Let's
first run,
proceed
just
with
because that,
caution.
you know, it'd be nice to get the reward now, but it's not putting a lot of pressure onto it.
That one's big.
Time to close in.
I do plenty of garden gameplay off stream when I'm either high or just vibing. Ugh.
Let's finish the job.
Fucking hate spiders.
Up to you, Cassette.
I love the freeze effect on that. Kill it with fire.
Activate.
Initializing drop. There.
Oh, that fucking cast time is so sick! Dropping some subs. Thank you. Thank you for dropping a sick amount. I appreciate it. 5. There we go. They put the how many you're gifting at the bottom. I scrolled up and was like, where is it? Don't make me count. Thank you so much.
We're done.
Bonk. Bonk. Oh, that's so cruel. I've never seen it do twice in a row, or at least haven't noticed it.
You did great, man.
That shit's
Tech treasure.
ridiculous.
My,
Usually
what a crowd.
ignore things in the garden, just hit crystals. I do that too. But I do at least get the you've killed every enemy in it because they give you a little achievement, give you some stuff.
Let's finish the job. Like hell you are.
There we go. I forgot I had Forte guard, so I can just do the guard into S-Break and it'll do more damage. See you later, Crossbow.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That was some fine fighting, Van.
That shit was bussin', Van. Yeah, you especially gotta focus, because they put a lot of the really good quartz behind achievement systems in this, so I'm like, be thorough, so I get to do the cool stuff. Plan to make an effort regarding the quartz lineup when the Horizon comes out. Seeing your setup. Oh yeah, I've been mostly shoddy, especially in the first game. But when I finally started like digging in, now that the shard skill list is a little bit more parsable in this one, I've been having a good time with it. Like, see, like, what are we running with Van at the moment? So we got like all the impact stuff here. I mainly wanted Fatal Lance in the attack slot. Here I picked up Crest and Forte Guard, so if you take one turn to defend, he gets a chance to just get attack up and defense up, so that's good. And I also gave him Auto Crest and Guarded Start. Magical Start doesn't necessarily matter, but for him, but just kind of making him tanky and bulky. Pairing it with Scent Quartz. Draws hate during command battles 90%. That paired with coin bullets, nothing's going after anyone else. The wings appear. Oh yeah, that's the feather moves. Judgment Feather and Arc Feather. You need an amount of Mirage and Wind in the magic slot. It's pretty good. The default one's chance of a delaying follow-up attack after arts, and then there's just a stronger version. They nerfed it a little bit, but that doesn't matter. The feather adds hit counts to the combo, which buffs the next thing if you're still chaining. So it's another way to get big amounts of hits in, so that you can just pop an S-Craft and have it do way more damage. The other thing I've been working on with characters when I can get is Sclum Boost, where it just makes their ring around them larger so I can space them out a little bit more. Then some other stuff like Shield Breaker Barrage is kind of decent, a chance of defense downs and other stuff like that. Yeah, it's a shame there's no like hub here, but you know, I do get it. This game did come out pretty fast. That said, I am cool with like the menu. I'm cool with it, like at least some equivalent of this existing, because I generally start liking these games more when I have a place I can go just grind things out and just build teams. Small indie company Marduk. I know, right? They're busy with whatever war crimes they're planning. I got woken up today by pest control. They haven't shown up in like 6 months. I just assumed my property owners forgot that was a thing that they would do quarterly. But I think it was because the in-between for the property owner that I would talk to when I signed the lease got fired after the plumbing issue I had. They didn't even do anything wrong, so I don't really know why that occurred. But
looks like the gang's all here.
But I imagine it was probably due to that. I did talk to a guy who I guess works on the property. They asked me, "You had any more issues?" I'm like, "Nah, it's been perfect and all cleared up.
Nice,
thank you, sir." You know. If anything like that happened to me again, I would kill myself.
Looks like a chest.
Destroy Breakable's my favorite. I wasn't even looking at what the challenge was, and we're already done.
I believe that marks the end of this area.
I believe we're fucking done. just doesn't have the points. Oh, never mind. They're weak as hell. Also, we have it now. Good. You talk the best guy, like what? Like, why are you here? I heard the knock it, and when I woke up, I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. What the? No one knocks on my door. You know, if I haven't like ordered a thing, so I'm like, oh god, what is this? What's happening?
Here's a little more.
If it's someone religious, then I think I'm gonna exorcise them.
All in a day's work.
Perfect.
They're like, yeah, we're here for pest stuff, and I'm like, yeah, can you give me a minute, and I'll bring you in just a minute. And that's the moment for me to go, okay, let me try and wake up properly. Then I kind of eyeball the apartment and go, okay, is this presentable enough? It was.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
I hate when they wake me up for it because I just I feel exposed. The rush to put on pants. Hold on, there's an enemy that I missed here. Let's see. Eyeball, fish, spider, green. Alright, so it's one of those that isn't that. I guess it's this guy. My complex to get pest control keys so they come in no matter what. Every thought I had was bad. Like, every thought I had it conceptually from that. Like, oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Alright, it's not those things.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Alright, random little demons, little plants. Ah, here we go. It's this fucking guy for sure. They at least give you a 1-week warning. Ah, okay, that helps. Sadly, I think they've stopped, they didn't give me an email warning. They also used to do that over here, but I guess they're trying to get stuff figured out. I'm like, whatever. Whatever, I'm afraid of bugs, so fucking go in and do your work.
Here's a little more. It's time. Go, reset.
Sucker!
Mr. Deletion!
Ban! We're done!
Oh, these guys are still here. Who invited you?
It's time.
Nico B starting Azure, so that's gonna be fun. Praying for his mods. Hey, that's good.
Now then, leave this to me.
Here goes.
I'll be watching your performance.
Figured it wouldn't take him too long to start up on
Enemy
the next
sighted.
one.
Be careful.
That's good. Okay. Let's get out of here.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
I don't like disarming devices. I like killing
it's a new
things.
area. Let's proceed with
It's,
caution.
it's the one challenge tab. I'm like, that one makes me have to hold a button.
My, what a crowd.
Let's see.
It's time.
Sure, there's death blow chance, so.
The floor's yours, Sam.
Take that!
I already see a lot of people are getting into the Serious Sky remix, but I hope those with the PC play the originals too. That's totally happening and working out. One of my mutuals on Twitter, Saraki, got in the same way. They played the remake and then just played the original and then SC immediately afterward. And I was like, oh, okay, that's beast. That said, I did grimace when I was looking at some of their stuff, and I'm like, oh no, oh no, they're like really attracted to Professor Alba. It's like seeing the tunnels painted on the wall, and I'm like, oh no, here it comes.
Oh my, quite the reception.
I'm like, oh no, her stream layout had hit art of him with like one of those blingy gifs. Oh no, this is gonna be fucking momentous.
Run! I'll cover you.
The Grim Reaper shall see you now.
That's okay. I believe she edited just to say bad boy on it. So I'm like, there you go. Crash out the century. It's okay. Nothing's gonna beat Nick.
Nice. That went well.
You did great, man.
Where the entire time I'm like, oh man, he's gonna hit Ian Grimwood and it's gonna be stupid, and then he's gonna progress, and then it's gonna get really funny. He's a chunk into Cold Steel 4 now, and I'm counting down the minutes to when he hits Reverie, and then they reintroduce Grimwood, and then he's gonna get really mad that Grimwood is significantly less fast. Like, I know it's going to happen.
Oh my, quite the reception.
Engaging enemy.
You know it's kind of good when it happens to him. Hey, leave him alone. He's just gay and likes bears. Like, that said, whenever he thirsts for a woman, I do agree with you, and I'm like, I'm embarrassed. That's when I'm like, hey, come on. I'm with you on the fucking dump him out Mario belt bit. That part, I'm like, what are you doing? Gay man to like bears, perfectly acceptable, though.
Alright, it's
Who outbearing they nightmare? Yeah, we don't. Yeah, let's not please. I will bear the nightmare, though. Owie, 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 owie. I should play this like a normal. Play this like the way you're supposed to, but we're gonna have to cure these statuses first. This is gonna be a bit scuffed at the start.
Our chance.
Let's see, are you also burned? Who's burned? No one is. No one is, that was it.
Stay on guard.
That was it, good. Okay.
Initializing drive.
I'll pour you some tea.
There.
Now, Petra.
Cool.
Bring it
A little
on.
annoying, but alright. Alright, let's move the boss.
Think fast. Take this.
Our chance. There.
Mr. Deletion.
Cool. Cool. Keep doing that. Keep doing that because it's a spell with a big hit count on it. Fuck it. Why not?
Feel my power.
I'll take the I'll take the nice 26k. Oh boy.
It's time.
I should have brought in Shizuna for the all cancel in hindsight, but it's fine. Ah, damn, this guy's got a move that, like, fucking hits everybody without having to think. That's like our worst option.
Stay on guard.
Let's see.
The rest is up to you. I'll take it
You,
from here.
in here now. We need help.
There. Here goes. There. Gotcha.
Okay.
Here goes.
I love when I temper. Let's get behind this asshole Buster.
It's over. You're crushed.
No, you don't.
Nice! He's actually doing single target. That's what we need. Cool. Let's see. This thing's still buffed. We'll swap out Agnes next turn, I think. Unless we've taken a lot of damage. You can hold off for a turn. You're running out of juice.
There. No, you don't.
Spells in this are pretty cool. I'm very impressed with the Sky First spells. They put a lot into those.
Keep it up. It's working. Zypha, act. No, you don't. Yeah. Run.
Our chance! There!
Gotcha.
Feel my power.
Trail's going well.
I'll cut you down to size.
Let me see here.
Azure Sunray.
Saw Nick post about Juna's dad. See, that's what makes him awesome. You never know what to expect.
It's up to you.
I never even consider it.
Try and see through this. Yeah. Up to you.
Right! Locking on. Fire!
Put down my enemy. Let's do this, Ren. Zypha, activate.
I won't lose! There!
Go get him, Catra. Yeah.
Run!
Chance. Think fast. Take this.
Oh damn! I actually was able to pull aggro hard enough.
Fire me up.
Shizuna!
Try and see through this. Yeah.
There we go. You don't need those buffs. They were pretty unnecessary for you. Nice.
Our chance! Initializing drive. There!
Go get him, Catra. Let's go.
Season up!
Run wide. Raging blizzard.
Bring it on!
Oh, did you turn? Did I catch you turning around?
It's over! You're crushed!
You're up, friend!
Zypha, activate.
Initializing drive. Initializing drive.
Zypha, activate. Go get him, Catra.
Yep, 9 more days left until Horizon drops.
Yeah.
Run! Stop right there! That's far enough!
Ooh, he's out of juice.
Don't hold anything back.
Let's go, Zeros! Lance mode, activate!
Need to run so bad even an invasion will stop his planet. That's fucking beast as hell. Okay, I'll get up so I can explode now. That was definitely the spongiest of those guys I've ever fought. Lightning Chaser 2. Good job, Rosette. You can be an even better chaser than before.
One step closer.
Looks good to me.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Who out playing with a cube? Hold on.
Looks like you've
Hold on. We have 7,900 tokens. That's unacceptable. Go back in the garden. Go back in the garden right now and get like 20 points or some
Beginning
shit.
survey.
Get a nice round number in here. You know what? I'll pick up 2 of these. There we go. That'll be enough. Let's see. Yeah, 80. Yeah, 8,000. That's good. Before that, what's 7th am I low on? Mirage. Okay.
Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh?
Do that, so that's the one we get more of. Speed up and go!
We did it! Not done yet. Charge attack! Not done yet. It's reaction! We did it! Not done yet. There you have it. Target now! Not done yet. It's reaction! We did it! On to the next. Target now! Not done yet.
It feels so good.
It's target now! On to the next. Target now! On to the next. Target now! Not done yet. It's reaction! We did it! On to the next.
This is all I need in life.
We did it! Not done yet. It's reaction!
The vibration on the controller makes it feel better.
We did it! On to the next. Target now! On to the next. Target now! On to the next. Charge attack! Not done yet.
Okay.
I think I deserve a thank you.
Nice and easy 1100 on the Mirage side. More music, fave faceplates, a lot of this new gem card stuff. I'll have to look at that. I wonder if they put them in key items. Yeah, I can just log out and look at it. They're gifts. They have the gift icon. Might as well check in there. Gem card. A mysterious card capable of deepening the bonds. Gives connection points. Ah, okay.
I'll take good care of it.
I'll take that.
I'll take very good care of it. I'll take very good care of it.
Oh, and you can get dupes of it? That's crazy.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
I'll take good care of it.
Hashtag send Nick to hell. God. He can be gay. It's fine.
My, how thoughtful.
Well, if you insist. Well, if you insist.
You have my thanks.
Oh, well, aren't you considerate? Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
I am. For once I'll be nice. Nick. It's fine. Okay. Craft enhancement. How we looking? Four points. There we go. Let's just go ahead and max out Hostess. Another 10 points. We'll
This will be on
do
a
that.
whole other level.
Another 10.
This is all the result of Master's instruction.
I tend to wait until I have enough points to like fully dump into one stat. Can't believe you left us. I'll probably reset Grendel and just pump it into Sunray at some point. Feel like I'm gonna do that.
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
I bet you have. Let's see.
We've got the good stuff.
Repair data. More music, please. I would love your soundtracks if possible.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
What's in our tradables? Ooh, new stuff. Jade Ring. We'll take one of those. Take one of those. Take that. Ooh, we have attack. We have like fucking... Oh shit. Nice. Ooh, a lot of good stuff's in here. A lot of this I'm gonna wait till later to mess with, but rest assured, there's some shit I need to look at. They're putting some juicy little numbers in there.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay, and I can craft some of these. That's at least good. Hold on. No, hold on. Our priority is slots. Shizuna's almost done. Nice. Celis, I have neglected you too much. Close, but no cigar. To be continued.
Thanks a bundle. Good luck with the investigation.
Hey, I've been
Good luck with the investigation. Welcome to Marduk's support. Good luck with the investigation.
She should be paid more when I do that. 1 million Mira earned, 5 stones. Good for you, dude. Nah, there we go. Hold on. Okay, first order of business. Let's go get steamy. Bust this shit open. Hello.
Stepping in.
I feel nice and refreshed.
So do
Get
I.
warmed up enough?
Oh, I'm nice and warm, all right. Give me that bit. Let's see, is this the party I'm running in here? This what we're feeling? Yeah. Yeah. I was getting confused because I'm like, oh yeah, the garden's an entire... I have way more options there. Yeah, this is good. Oh yeah, I did pick up something new for you. Swap out the EP2 for the EP3. Ooh, that's a big boost too. Very nice. Droplets, how we doing level-wise for people? I need to do some shit with Leon. Leon, I need to run the garden with him. He's like fucking, he's fucking in the underground. Ben, you're our tank. You need this. There's some replies going down that diamond post. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. In response to Diamond saying that they have no choice but to respect Devante more than Nick, Nick replies, "Do I have to throw an uncut friend to completion in front of you to get you to understand that I'm gay? Motherfucker has no object permanence that he forgets I love men whenever it leaves his line of sight." He looks like he does taxes for the IRS. Very good. Very good. Nick with, okay, straight boy, tell me what kind of men I should be interested in. Wait. Man, he's got bars today. I will say this. Based on Nick's selfies, I do know that he could absolutely fold Diamond. Probably min-diff. Okay, now that we got all that done, let's see, to-do list. Mystic Cube has a hollow core drop. I wonder if I got it. I did. Alter Gap. 80% S-Craft post delay and plus 60 S-Craft power. That's good. 80, 150. 2270. Ah, but this is rank 4. That's why it's a little bit better. Gave me your nuke diamond. What the fuck is this? Hey, people were saying you had bad taste, and at first I thought it was because you like men, but no, it was about big busty women. By the way, just so you know, I appreciate your love of bears. Stay out of here. There's spoilers everywhere though. Anyway, fucking love you, Nick. Love you, Nick. I defend your gayness. Don't worry. Can't be mean to you. Dap you up. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Alright, let me look at the list of shit I have to do. Oh, God. This is momentous, chat.
Oh.
Time to depart.
This is momentous. They have opened up both theaters so we can watch 2 movies in a row. Damn! Okay, let me stop looking at a random NPC's ass. I was just kind of shocked. I turned around and was like, what the fuck? Holy shit. I got time to kill.
Screen 1 will soon begin.
It was like, Jesus, was not ready. Okay. So our recommended one for here is The Saga of Ravana, The Return of the King.
My Casablanca. It all started with a simple diary. But could it blossom into something more?
Long ago, in the Central East, there lived a cruel, heartless king named Valen who sat upon the throne of an ancient kingdom. He laid heavy taxes on his people. All who opposed him were met with the executioner's blade. He ruled his kingdom with an iron fist. Around the same time, a hardy country boy named Sindhu met a warrior by the name of Kiara who managed to escape from the capital. She was Valen's half-sister. When she informed Sindhu of Valen's misdeeds, he knew he could not stand by the wayside no longer. After bidding farewell to his adopted parents who raised him after he was abandoned, he set out for the capital together with Kiara. Along the way, the pair crossed paths with an old knight who seceded from the royal army. From him, Sindhu learned the truth of his past. He was the legitimate successor to the throne, and Valen stole his rightful place as king. After his birth, he was nearly assassinated over his claim to the kingdom, but was able to escape with the help of his nanny. Armed with the determination to reclaim the throne, Sindhu returned to the capital at long last. As the royal army laid eyes on the gallant swordsman on horseback, they saw Sindhu as the physical manifestation of Ravana, a mythical god.
Let those who have ears hear my words, and those who have eyes behold my face. My name is Sindhu, true heir to the throne.
If you do not wish to perish, we beseech you, clear the way.
My king, the front lines have been breached.
Worry not. What can this rabble hope to accomplish? 17 years ago, that boy escaped the hand of fate. But one can only outrun it for so long.
You disgust me. To think that I share a bloodline with such a vile monster. That
Yeah, the
won't go
sisters
through
really
right
made it
today,
big in chapter
because your
3.
life ends here.
A pathetic delusion for a pathetic traitor. The gallows are much too merciful an end for one such as you. I shall send you to the great beyond with my own hands.
A man's character is determined by what he chooses to protect. You chose poorly, Valen. And that choice will be your undoing.
Saw was really impressive as Kiara, don't you think? It was interesting seeing her play a more rough and tumble character. I think when you really think about, like, in the context of, everything has to go fast in Zemuria. She was discovered by Director Gotti through that chapter in real world, like, fucking 6 months ago. She's been in, like, what, like 2 movies at least? Like, they film shit over the course of, like, 10 days. They fucking schmoove. Add a little bit of everything. Action, romance, comedy, even some song and dance numbers that came out of nowhere. The film was a whole package and then some. The costumes were flashy and colorful, littered with fantastic special effects. Must have cost the studio a pretty mirror to produce. Elsai must be doing pretty well for themselves, unlike a certain cheapskate boss I know. If that's your pitch for a raise, just know it's going straight into the trash. I don't know why. That was great. He's like, what? Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. Been a long time, been a fan of your content since KH3, 15 reaction. Oh man, long time. Thanks for stopping by. That makes me age quite a bit. I remember that. That was when I was 20, and now I'm 33. Alright, now, I will now no longer talk about the passage of time, because it'll make my body fall apart. Like the ladies in Death Becomes Her. Yeah, I was born in 92. Where's the last one? Treon Tower? Yeah.
Let's be
Alright,
on
we'll
our
see
way.
the other movie.
kind of lonely without the two of them. Even
Step
though they
right
weren't
up.
here for long, we had really gotten used to having them around.
What do you
It'll be
mean
all
lonely without the two of them?
As long as
You
we're looking
met
for the
them
guardian
last
monster,
chapter.
We'll run into them eventually.
Yeah. But right now, we just need to hit up all the places we can think of.
Pawn the Crop Muncher. That is also the recommended one. It's gonna be leaving soon, so sure. Let's see. Who am I gonna grab for this?
And of how a young band of soldiers
Okay, our options: Catra, Elaine. A boy named Nicholas finds a baby crop muncher named Pawn, who he raises in secret from his parents, and the two become fast friends. One day, he walks into his family garden and finds the fields and apple trees vandalized, and the culprit's none other than Pawn, driven to carry out this garden variety crime due to his instincts as a monster. Nicholas berates Pawn, causing tears to well up in the little creature's eyes. The next day, Pawn is nowhere to be seen. 3 years pass. One day, Nicholas hears about a pest digging up fields in a nearby village, so he decides to pay them a visit. Feelings of hope and dread take hold of Nicholas's heart as he ponders whether he'll be reuniting with his old friend, and when he arrives, he finds a monster digging up a field, and it was without a doubt Pawn. I knew this shit wouldn't have art.
Why are you digging up the field? There are holes everywhere. You promised over and over again that you'd stop doing this. I trusted you. You really are a monster. Why did I ever think we could be friends? I wish I'd ever met you.
Those things being said while looking at this image is so
There he
hysterical.
goes, off into the forest. Hold on. This farm looks abandoned. I don't think anyone's lived
Oh
here in
no, he
years.
picked the right one to do it in.
I don't see any props around. So, why would he...
A twist.
No. I had it all wrong. He wasn't
The
digging for
pawn
crops,
was
he was planting
farming.
fields. What have I done? Wait! Come back, Pawn! Pawn!
Dark times. Very excited to see what everyone has to say about this film. Didn't take long for the story to get its hooks in me, given my relationship with Theo and Zeros. That's great, dude. What a great way to connect it. I'm not sure if you can really compare AI with living creatures, though. And why would you want to? Both of them are an important part of your life. I suppose you're right. So what are the most important things in your life, Van? Perhaps it's sweets or your truck? I mean, I like sweets, but I wouldn't call them the most important thing. Truck is up there, though. Partner's a beaut. Oh, no. Of course I'm not crying, though. I do feel bad for both of them. Han certainly was cute, though. I wonder if they plan to sell merch of him. If cuteness could kill, she'd be a dead woman. I was really hoping that was the result. I'm like, please tell me she fucking... This movie ruined her. Please. I'm just imagining, like... You know that that one art of like SpongeBob with the giant crying eyes? I just imagine that, but it's like drawn as like Elaine.
Will soon begin.
Alright, let's see. Brochure-wise, how we looking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. We need one more. Also, shut up, chat.
One of Edith's major
Preemptive on this.
That's Treon Tower? We'll also find the birds.
Hey, isn't that...
It's Sarah and Shahida.
They must be visiting the capital.
Yeah.
I will not explain why I said shut up. I'm just glad no one hit me
some
on
of their
it.
work.
It's too late now. No shit, they are fucking rocking it out over there. Good for them. We'll ignore that for now. We have things to pick up. Start from Old Town. Let's start getting to work. Where's Mishy? Hopefully rotting in hell. Okay. We got the garden done. We got the movies done. Next up, every missable. First, let's pick up the job at the bulletin board.
Would you care for some flowers?
Let's see what we got.
Park, Parallel 2. We've received reports of a dangerous monster in the Dirk Park. Okay.
Okay.
Next up, let's see. Room event we've done. Bath we've done. Newspaper, got it. Alright, so we have a few things to get at every single available shop. Great.
Alright.
Neo Life Aid.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Bizarre Mishu was sent to prison, as it's right. Oh, okay, that's great.
Oh, what would you like?
Piping hot potato gratin. Ooh, that sounds great.
Do your best,
that
Doc.
kind of bussin'. Making a fresh start. Don't worry about Swin and Naughty, alright? They'll be back soon. I hope so. I'll leave the room as is for now. Just make sure you let them know we're waiting for them. That Katra kid's walking around like he's got a new lease on life. Well, anyway, regarding those two substitute Spriggans, I'll have you know I never received a notice to vacate letter. So you go on and tell them they're free to come back whenever. What a fucking softy.
What's on the menu? Take care out there.
Let's see. Did I hit up the florist yet? The new item here, Quality of Life, is good until you reach the NPC that runs 18 different shops in one, and then I'm like,
Please stop by again sometime.
desperately trying to figure out where's the last thing I'm missing.
Thank you all for stopping by. Allow me to assist.
Of course. Give me this pen.
Hope to see you again.
Okay, Old Town's done. Onward to our next one. Honestly, we can do these in order. Let's do the quest real quick. I'll do it because it's a monster.
Off we go.
I have wonderful news, chat. I'm sure it'll warm your heart as it's warmed mine. This thing's listing more fish. Couldn't ask for better news. There's a brand new fish and its A rank's available, and another fish's A rank is now available too, that we already have. Pull up the top for your newest VOD on YouTube. Let's see which one that was, because I schedule stuff out. Let's see what it was. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There it is. Local Schemer finally does that. Yeah, it was pretty good. I was wondering if it was that one or the next one that's just called, can we just close the school for like one day? Got back from grocery shopping the perfect time. Fish maxing. Very true. We got to take out this monster, and once I get near like a body of water, I'll be fishing.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Ah, yes.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Let's do this thing.
There we go. The Kangiru has an A rank now, so we're gonna go for that.
There. That's it. Ha! Got myself a whopper.
That is the wrong Whopper.
There. That's it.
Yoink. Got it.
Ha! Got myself a whopper.
There we go. Alright, I'm looking for the other new one. Okay, does it only appear in this spot? Okay, it's a probability of 2, so we'll just keep rolling for it. Alright, we're gonna be here forever. Settle in. Woo!
That's it. Ha! Got myself a whopper.
Got myself a lap. Dumplings give it a better chance. Okay, we're just gonna save scum it then.
Let's do this thing. There. That's it. Nice, I got one.
Nope. I'm willing to give it 2, basically.
There.
And then I'll load.
Indeed.
That's
Indeed. Be when I'm trying to figure out how to get a job.
I think I caught me a rare one.
Damn it. It's not the A. Alright, we'll do bait for the rest. You ever get cravings for Burger King while doing? You know, I bet I did at least once where I'm like, you know, I could fuck up a chicken fry right now.
Nice, I got one.
Sadly, the Northern Arowana does in fact have an A rank variant already ready, so we will sit here until I get it.
Ha! Got myself a whopper.
Got myself a Whopper.
Indeed.
His delivery of that line is so funny. Like whenever Reen gets it, he's like surprised and he's like, "Oh, it's a Whopper." Meanwhile, he's like, "I got myself a Whopper."
There. That's it. Ha! Got myself a whopper.
Got it, you got it.
There.
Goo goo gaga, baby man.
That's it.
I think this is it. The Arowanas, you can tell because they're way faster. B. Oh, you fuckers! Come on!
There. That's it.
I like, Van's performance. I haven't heard much of the Japanese dub, but I know the actor, and it's like, I've heard enough anime with that guy.
Got myself a whopper.
Also, awesome, we're done. The English voice here, I think, does a good job. He has, like, the perfect, like, what I would describe as the jock voice. He's got a bit of, like, a little bit of dude bro in it, but not too much that it makes him sound entirely like an idiot.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Yeah, I know he's Laios, which it does show his range, because in that he's a bit more bit more earnest and wholesome, but also psychopath. Anytime I think of Dungeon No Delicious now, I just think about the terminally online interviewer who went up to the creator and said,
treasure.
"Yo, so yeah, you made Laios autistic, right?" And they're like, "What?" we gotta send better people sometimes for these interviews. A fearsome foe. Oh, it's this. I don't like these guys. They're weird.
Over here! All for you! Go, Catra!
It's a fine read. I just, you know, it's a read, but I would not go up and just do that and then start talking about, like, hot senshi immediately. That's some person from Anime News Network, I'm pretty sure. If James is to be believed, there are all kinds of insane over there because the lead editor is kind of a power tripper. Yeah, it sounds like it. Sure, there's some good people there. I'm mutuals with someone who works over there, Red Bard.
There! Mr. Deletion!
Yo, shout out to that Isbal shit that happened over on Blue Sky this week. Very funny. It was a real hoot over there. Darn, I was gonna try and pop that before he's gonna break the chain. Alright, so for people who missed this really great piece of news that came out, someone made an Animal Crossing New Horizons mod that makes Isabelle have like curvier hips and like a little bit of boob on it. When I first heard that there was a mod for that, I'm like, oh, okay, let me go see how ridiculous it looks, and it's the most tame thing I've ever seen. Someone who has a career in writing for websites decided to say, this is weirdo behavior, and then posted about it for 60 fucking posts in a row in a thread.
Activating drive.
I won't lose.
I think they were saying it was just as toxic as like when people try to make normal women in AAA games like Ghost of Yote look sexier, and then just kind of went on a tirade for like 2 straight days about it, and eventually people made fun of them enough that they deactivated their account. And I've noticed this thing. I posted about it last night. If you have a career whose job is to write for websites on the internet, there is a good chance that if you have a bad take, you're just going to talk about it for like 2 days and fight the world. And I don't know why they feel like they need to do that.
I hope I was of assistance.
They then deactivated. Someone else said they were harassed. This always happens to trans women. And the mod creator is trans. Oh, yeah. And they also attacked someone else who was against them who was also trans. So I think it's important to come away with this takeaway. Trans people can also be dumbasses. It's fine. Anyone has the capability of being a dumb asshole.
Not this way.
Also, what they're doing is the same thing that I see happen all the time, where it's like a game journalist or like anybody who like is a writer always have the exact same like attack pattern or behavior pattern as a 14-year-old on Twitter when their tweet blows up, where they just keep replying to it forever, and they're like, I'm gonna just keep going. Writers love doing that. They'll post like a weirdo take about some shit and then they just keep going. And they're like, I'm getting a bit of pushback on this. Anyway, this person's a fucking idiot. Mainly because I saw the twins showed me a screenshot that they reposted someone quoting their take saying, Venezuela's getting bombed and yet people are making fun of this post instead of posting about it. Is nothing sacred? And I'm like, this person, instead of posting about the place getting bombed, has made 60 posts about Isabel with B cups. We don't need to post through it. It's fine. Chill out a little bit. I've just noticed it for over a decade. It's not even specific to this person. I've just noticed that this shit just always comes up. Someone posts something stupid. Because their job is writing, for some reason they have this brain disease. Let's be clear, I've never seen James do it. James is the only person I know who doesn't go, I'm gonna do 60 posts for it. At most, he'll make a couple of annoying posts and say, let me be clear, but he is not deranged in the way some of these people are. If you post something and people make mad, what you do is you mute the thread so you don't get hit over the head with notifications for it all day, and move on. That said, if you reply and say muting this, it automatically means you're mad. That is a rule of the road, though.
Let's get going.
Just so you guys know, I won't see your replies. It's like, I'm like, all right, calm down a little bit. You're a little mad. It's gonna be okay. Let's see, we'll do Bermati last. We got a couple shops here. One is at Bradley's Maintenance. Need to take a break from social media for my mental health 5 minutes before next post. That's a universal for everyone. You don't even have to be like a writer or something. That's the best.
Come again.
Taking a break. My friends will know my Discord. And I'm like, all right, see you in an hour. That one's classic. Love that shit. But yeah, I just kind of noticed that with like online like op-ed writers when it comes to having bad takes. I'm like, they just can't like leave it alone. Then they act like they're Jesus Christ when they're like, all I was just saying was something stupid.
I'll be waiting for you.
Guys said they'll leave Twitter once every week. Yeah. I've technically left in that I don't post on it primarily, but I still use it for fun. Then the promotion stuff, I'm like, there's people on there that are just not gonna jump, so they should at least be aware that I do stuff. Also, you know, I do it for like game company stuff when I need to apply for code. Let's see, did we get all of it? Yeah, because we got 2 gourmets and a gift. Yeah, okay, so we'll go to Bermati's and do the event and buy his drink. Oh my god, hi, bestie! Oh my god, hi. You coming to check on the Nadia situation? Among other things. We're just looking for a place to start. Any updates? I've been prodding and probing, but none's caught my eye just yet. Well, sadly, she's a former assassin that was on the run before this, so it's gonna be kind of hard to find her. You mean to say it isn't a matter of the press being restricted? There are parts of those events we can't report on, that's par for the course, but the media's response seems to be more along the lines of them not being newsworthy enough. Okay. She's gonna bump into Ace while getting groceries. She always finds herself in important stuff. Everyone has to be on screen. Yeah, because everyone has to be involved. And then you get to... Man, fucking, they got some screenshots in Reverie where I'm like, that's 40 fucking people here. And oh no, they're all gonna at least say one sentence.
The world? See you later.
See you later. That little slut. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, Jack. There's more fish.
This is inadequate.
We're
fishing.
doomed, chat. There's more A ranks we can get. And my brain disease is gonna keep me from leaving.
Let's do this thing.
Casey, please. No, I can't. I'm sorry. There's new ones. Let's go check. Let's check the fishing guide here. Let's see. Rainbow trout, pearl glass, and gold salmon are A now. I don't have that. Oh no. Oh god, chat. We gotta get them.
Let's do this thing.
We'd be a fool not to.
That's it.
Okay, good. All right, good start. The immediate. I like how I've memorized the exact voice line he does when it's an A rank. All right, good. So gold salmon, good. One down, 2 to go.
That's it.
Awesome.
Nice. I got one.
Holy shit, that thing's huge. It's not the one we need, but
there.
That's it.
Nice. I got one.
Damn it. Gonna be a B.
There.
The things I do for fishing. I'm so sad. I am like 99% sure that I've missed one of those garden portals, and I'm gonna be one off and probably not get the reward for getting all of them. Worst part, there doesn't seem to be a resource in this game that tells you which ones you've gotten. I'm like, what, we can't categorize that? You fucks. Anytime I go to check if I've gotten all of them, I have to basically fast travel to every zone and look on the map for them. They always have to have at least one thing in these games from a collector's, a collection standpoint that's a war crime.
I think I caught me a rare one.
Bro, stop giving me gold salmons.
There. That's it.
Okay, so I'm using the stream preview. That's lagged. There we go. There we go. Nice. 3 mined 2s. Okay, next up is rainbow trout.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
Let's do this thing.
Ooh, and it's a 3? Cool.
There. That's it. Nice. I got one.
I don't want to see you anymore, Pearl Glass. We're done. That thing's bigger than Fairy.
There. That's it.
Yoink! Boing. Ooh, this might be something. It's kind of going a little slow.
This is a big one.
Ooh. Nice. That's a new read for him. Okay. Fishing is done on Riverside. That's 3 more A ranks to add to the pile. Okay. Riverside's done. Next up, Station Street.
Let's be on our way.
Alright, first things first. Let's check
Why
the
don't
quest.
we see?
The vanished migrant workers. My name's Conrad and I'm a mediator for foreign individuals. Some migrant workers, primarily from an impoverished northern region, have gone missing in the capital. Okay. That quest is gonna be slimy.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Got plenty of custom parts.
Cataract. Crystal Eden's on this one. Neat. Any plugins? Nope.
Hope to see you again.
Are you still red? No, thank God.
Always happy to visit my favorite local cafe.
Oh my God, hi! The vendor we use for the festival every year told us he wouldn't be able to get us the supplies in time. So not only we have to find a new vendor, we have to do it by the end of the day. That's a tough spot. I'm probably gonna be on Do Not Disturb mode for a while. Ah, okay, she's like, I can't help you guys. The Skull Festival's important.
What can I get for you?
XL Melon Smoothie.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Man, I need to get a smoothie at some point. There's a couple smoothie shops in my area. I should probably just should go get some at some point. Some with bananas.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity.
Ah, yeah, I forgot about the department store. Plus 5 open slots. Fairy, I haven't been using her as much. She's like a second string user here. I'll prop her up soon. I want to have everyone built out, but I prioritize some of my better characters in the front.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Spare ribs? Neat.
Please come back anytime.
Weapon shop. Here we go. I always keep her outfitted on the off chance she ends up being important later.
If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients
Never know.
that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Oops, I bought two more of that I didn't need. I'll mess with this stuff later.
You better take good care of it. What would you like today? Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. You better take good care of it.
Of course I will. I'm a good boy.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming.
You enjoy shopping with us.
Please stop by again.
Oh, you know it, dude. Spicy spare ribs gotten.
Thank you for visiting
Let's
the
see
Weston
what we
Department
got.
Store.
Anything up here? How about up here? That's a quest. Cool.
I guess
Let's go to
we're
the
off.
stove and cook up. Ah, the elusive part of the Arkwright Solutions house that runs like shit. Spicy sweet spare ribs.
Sure, give me a minute. Didn't mean to keep you.
They are attacking me on the timeline by saying I'm not a peaceful person. You're not... Like, that's true. So is your issue like they shouldn't attack you for that, or... Alright, Tyrell District's up next.
Off we go.
I'm so nice. To who? Did you get past that part in Daybreak 1 where a boss makes the frame rate shit its pants? I don't remember any bosses making the frame rate die. None that I can remember. Oh damn, there was another recipe to get. I just don't remember any moments where it's like the frame rate was extra bad. I think there's like certain attacks that I've noticed, but nothing that was hyper notable.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
That I'm like, oh man, remember that, guys? Yeah, that's the Macmillan Cafe done. Oh yeah, I can just like teleport per shop. That'll save us a little bit of time.
Please take as much time as you need.
Nafa, the world from Solaris. Shout to Sonic 06.
I hope to see you again.
Take me to the Eastern restaurant.
Thanks for stopping by.
May I help you?
I'll take your Mappo Tofu. Keith Silverstein I encounter once every 8 minutes. Great. And the remaining ones are outside.
Look at those clothes. Listen to this, you guys.
Here for some pop. Hi there. Want to try something? Come again.
I will say I really like Edith as a town, you know? I like the layout of stuff. Stuff like, I like, you know, the stairs. I wish I lived in a walkable city sometimes.
What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping.
JRPG towns where you can walk everywhere got me yearning. Alright, Saden District next.
Let's do this.
Yeah, they also have good public transport on top of it.
Let's see what we got.
They haven't really marked the basketball because I think I've already kind of done enough of it. So I guess I'll leave it alone. The guide tells me about it. Bounty in the Waterworks. Dangerous monster. The Kraken is in Saden District's Waterworks. Nice. Only one quest so far has me do anything. That's great. Love it. Keep giving me monster exterminations. Let's see. Okay, we keep along this straightaway and take a turn. We can get to the Soba stall.
Gonna eat some. Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, we can do the bounty in the Waterworks now. Love the news. Starter Girl, one old town is described as a slum. Meanwhile, it's almost perfect with an incredible diner and a bathhouse. Yeah, I know. It's like, you think it's like, oh, it's shitty, and it's like, oh, it's perfect. There's a fucking apartment, like, immaculate, like, fucking diner set up. Oh, you get some of the, you can get some of the best hole-in-the-wall food you've ever had, and also even the apartment complex looks well kept.
Like hell, you got?
There we go. I wanted to see what random chance buff I could get off that.
Activating drive. Activating drive.
You'll pay for that.
Alright, what's up, buddies?
I suggest we strike now.
Think fast. Think this.
Ah, fucking shit. They have death blow moves. Not great.
Not everyone.
Oh my goodness. The only thing that can beat people kiting with aggro is when the enemy goes, wait a minute, I can do a move that hits the entire arena. Like a fucking ape.
You saved me.
This is gonna be a rough one.
Oh god, I think I'm fucked.
Not now.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot we even had a backup team. I forget this every time. Well, hi everybody.
Barry.
You want to try and win? You guys aren't gonna win. Let's just speed it up and have them die. I want to retry with our previous configuration anyway. This is revenge for me washing everything in the last stream is that I wiped to a side quest monster in the subsequent stream. Okay, first up immediately coin bullets. Because it also does damage down. Next.
Activating drive.
Multiple nebulous cannons. I need to try and bewitch them.
Mr. Deletion.
Dragon's stronger than Almana. They're apparently stronger than Shizuna too. Like.
Here goes.
There we go. 52 chain vandalize raid.
Brace yourself.
Yay! I love Bewitch.
I suggest we strike now. Keep it up. It's working.
Initializing drive. There!
Go, Petra!
Here goes.
Hold on, you got a new craft. Pleiades rate 2.
Shine forth. Belated ray. I won't hold back. Prepare yourself.
Tasted their own fucking medicine. Alright, we got it.
Bring it on. I'll dice you up. Go, Petra.
Yeah. It's clinched. Now. A chance. Ha, ha. Let's finish this now.
Okay, locking on.
I will have it. Fire. Pierce.
Much cleaner. Deathblow's rough. Mainly because it's like, I don't want to put on gear that makes it not proc.
That's alright.
I'm lazy.
Reward deposited.
Whoa. Alright, our first mare is gray. That's funny. Well, at least that tells me they exist. Did they make the other ones worth it this time? Let's have a look. Evasion 55%. Evasion counter damage is plus 90%. That's pretty good. We'll see what Chaos does. We're gonna have to pick some Chaos choices. Oh, we also shouldn't neglect the other core we just got. Ronwa. A gentle older sister AI. Enhances recovery and endurance. Regen 5% HP, EP, and gain 2 CP after acting. Defense and ADF up, and S boost turn duration +1. Can't wait for people to get filtered by Ren in second chat because of Deathblow. They're gonna get filtered in a lot of ways. So it's like they got some evil shit over there. It's the second chapter when the combat starts like pressing on your chest with 1,500-pound weights. Next up, the Blacklight District. Chat, wonderful news. There's more fish.
Don't think I've seen you
Ba-da-da-dum-dum. People are gonna fight Walter and realize that the man with 2 fists is more dangerous than 90% of the enemies in the game. Yeah, you can fish here. In fact, there's 4 options, and the 2 we're looking for is a pink hazelfish and a carmine crab, both at rank A. Before that, of course, we got a couple of things we can get. Are either of these, yeah, I can get to the pub easily.
Want to rest here? Do me a favor and decide already.
Okay.
Come back whenever you like.
Yeah, no problem.
What are you looking at?
Buy something from me. I promise you won't regret it. Ah, you fancy these too, huh?
That's great, dude. Everything you're saying, real good.
Do come again.
Well, here's the water.
Let's do this thing. There. That's it.
Oops, miss. Was Russian.
Ha! Got myself.
Okay, that's one of the 2 that we need. All right, we just need the crab at A now.
That's it. Ha! Got myself.
Dude,
What?
wait. Is that the one I needed? No, wrong crab. Wrong crab. Different crab. They got me way too hopeful on that. They got me thinking I was a 2 and done. Fuckers.
That's it.
Other crab. I got the rarer crab based on routes.
I think I caught me a rare one.
Hey, we're good. We're good. We just got 3 A's in a row. Cool. All right, Blacklight District's done.
Off we go.
Hello there.
Hello there. Apparently, I've already gotten the Quincy Parfait Grand. Oh yeah, it's got the check. Just because it's own 0 means nothing. Ooh, these things give 30? Well, I'll just buy 40 of them then.
Thank you.
You know how it is.
Or if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the Tifa.
Ah, the boutique for liberals.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
Oh my god, hi.
I'm proud of what we have to offer. Please come again.
And Center Marsh.
Off we go.
A lot of things to pick up here. Alright, first up, let's go get fishing supplies. Should have done this first, but whatever.
Anything you want.
I'll take your dumplings and your deluxes, and your all-purpose rod gives a better reeling angle, increases odds of hooking a big one. And we're running low on bait. You mind if I just get 109 of these? Thank you.
Hope you get good use out of it.
I gotta stop doing that shit. Alright, let's go to the bookstore.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Pick up the Amber Total.
Welcome back anytime.
Alright, pick.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
And here we need your curry, your roast jelly.
Please stop by again.
Okay, and the rest should be outside shops. Let's see, can I? There we go.
What's gonna be?
Yo, what's up, dude? Yo, give me your recipe for pastries, please.
Later.
Thank you.
Check out what I have on all. Let me know if you need anything.
Banana chips, that sounds nice.
Please come back anytime. There's so much to see.
What can I get for you?
Avocado burger? Jordan would get the
Thanks for
avocado
shopping.
burger minus the avocado.
What can I get for you?
Camel sausage.
Thanks a bunch.
Hold on, let me just check another thing. Did I get the raspberry cannelli? Yeah, I did. All right, that's every shop option. It looks like. Yes, it is. Okay, let's go back to the solutions to go cook. That is much more irritating than the taco disaster. Yeah, the avo melt minus the avocado is. I love mentioning that one because it's so fucking beast mode. What a fucking idiot. There we go. Grab those. To the stove. Wait, I already have that.
Got it. I'll try my hardest. My Kruga cooking turned out great.
Sure, I don't mind. I learned this from Gran.
Might as well give these to fucking Victor.
Pick something already. Take care of it.
Ah, yeah, he only does the big meals. All right, now it's time to eat everything.
That was delish.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Ooh, I'm Thanks for the grub. Ooh, I'm stuffed. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
He's gonna throw up.
Ooh, I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar. Love me a sugar rush. 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 Love me a sugar
20.
rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
And now he'll shut up because they're drinks. Just short of rank 21. All custom fishing gear parts obtained. Okay, guess that's done. Is this anything? Well, let's see. Trails games when they haven't given you new A ranks to fish for 36 minutes. Don't trust anyone who doesn't like veggies. Hey, that's not true. No, it is. I was thinking about dinner earlier, going like, I wonder if I should go for peas or broccoli. Went to a Brazilian steakhouse last week on New Year's Day, and their salad bar was pretty legit. That's good. Let me scroll through the guide here. Where's the fishing section? Interested when that's finally done. Tab in. Fishing spot. Okay, it looks like a side quest for it procs. Okay, so I don't have to worry about it until that appears. Yeah, the final fish is all I need to get. Alrighty. So aside from that, the only thing I have to do on this page is the quests. The vanished migrant workers. Okay, let's do that, and then we can just beeline the main quest.
That's just a rumor, right?
There's a red shop here. What could it be?
Thank you for visiting the Weston
What can I get for you today?
Oh, I missed this energy bar the whole time. Wait, that might be enough to rank up. Am I gonna come? Oh, I'm gonna come!
Sugar rush.
Have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Alright, if I recall, I saw these quest givers. They were up on the roof. They're on the roof.
Wow, they're so high up.
Wow, those guys are so cool.
21. Oh, we don't got it. 21. You and Conrad that posted the request were from Mark Red Solutions. You look dependable. I assume you're the one who recommended our services. You're the editor-in-chief of that one gossip rag. We met sometime last year. Gotta say, though, you picked an awfully lively place for the meetup this time. Wouldn't suppose there's a reason. But you're quick on the uptake. Having a loud crowd surrounding us makes it hard for people to eavesdrop. Anyway, you'll hear out his request, won't you? Sounded like it'd be right up your alley. Remember correctly, you often act as a go-between for immigrants dealing with special circumstances. Not so sure about this one, guys. Migrant workers tend to get caught up in a lot of not-so-honest work. They get a bad rap for a reason. Believe me, I understand the reputation they have better than anyone else. There can be a lot of red tape in their paperwork. If they want to feed their families, most have no choice but to resort to criminal means. People like that are who make up the majority of my client base. Migrants unable to obtain proper work visas. The fuck did you just say? Let's not worry about it. Let's put that to the side for a moment. In other words, migrants have no legal right to work in the country. Seen firsthand the problems immigrants can face. It's not pleasant. Well, if they're Eastern, you can bet Hayway will take care of them. But I guess the others don't really got a lot of options. My job's to introduce those people to someone who can provide them work, then I get a finder's fee from the employer. Maybe it's not my place to say, but I believe that's a better outcome than them starving in the streets while they wait for their papers. I understand why you're apprehensive. I'm sure you know plenty of people like him who use their job to exploit foreigners. It's just, well, Conrad here knows where to draw the line, though I suppose he's sent a few people to handle some seriously dreadful menial labor. I'm so excited to find out whether any of these guys are evil or good. Or gray or whatever. It'd be very exciting. Like at any moment, a Trails Quest giver in Daybreak can be like, I eat babies, isn't it cool? And they're like, how should we deal with the guy who eats babies? He wants to figure out what's going on so they don't start pinning the disappearances on you guys. If you could, that'd be great. Sure, man. If the lives of those migrant workers are in jeopardy, I see no issue in taking on the request. Do you mind going over the details? Can't thank you enough. Bye-bye. That guy's a piece of work. I'm sure we'll just be fine without him. More importantly, why don't you fill us in on the specifics? Heard some about the ones disappearing being migrants from North Lemuria. Yeah, they're the ones who have gone missing most frequently. Easterners and Central Easterners haven't seemed to be affected. Even white foreigners come for work? They do. After all, there's a fair number of underdeveloped regions in the north. Along with those from Northumbria, the Republic receives immigrants from outlying areas around the Free Cities. Used to hear all sorts of stories about the tribes up there. I love anytime they bring up Northumbria and they're like, yeah, they're in hell. Like, they're in hell. Nothing good happens there. Sometimes they get an anime, though. We need to find people who are familiar with not only migrant workers, but specifically those from North Lemuria. Okay, we'll see what we can do. Blah, 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 blah. The rest of the scene doesn't matter, blah. There we go. We've obtained the migrant workers talk option.
On the roof of this building. Time to depart.
And now for the latest news from our news desk.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Let me ask you something.
Hello, bathhouse girl. You want to know about the immigrants? You're right. We do see our fair share. Our family's from Remophiria, but we share our culture with people all over the north. We get lots of Northumbrian migrants who stop by. They usually come in to talk to my grandma and grandpa about all their problems. Maybe it's the workers complaining about their day. Picking up on stuff like that's pretty impressive. Tell me, have you heard anything strange about the workers? I guess it's not really new, but there's been some talk about them being dissatisfied with the way they've been treated. Dissatisfied with the way they've been treated? Are they being discriminated against? I think it's a little different. I mean, even though they're immigrants, they still look like pretty much everyone else in Calvert. Compared to other immigrants, the ones from up north don't really stand out that much. Even immigrant advocate movements tend to focus on East and Central East. I'm sure it's because physiological differences are more easily identifiable. But if that idea starts making the rounds, it's not hard to imagine why northern migrants will be treated less favorably. And it's hard to garner sympathy for them when they look like the majority of the population. So they feel like they're being left out, even though they're dealing with similar problems. See how that might make you feel a bit trapped. Wouldn't be surprised if someone was able to use that to their advantage. Only good part about the anime is the sub, where there's a character that yells out, "Oh my adios" in English. Oh, okay. You know, I can always respect that. Yeah, well, I don't know how you deal with the fact of suddenly a gigantic pillar of salt appeared and was the most cosmically horrifying thing ever. Been talking to someone who could pull foreign workers from the mire of their jobs. Been looking into investment trends for social welfare services. While doing research, I heard something about a non-profit that struck me as a tad peculiar. Yeah, you know, dramatic English thing is way funnier when it's like going from Japanese to English. We've been watching Kuroko, and anytime there's a decent amount of English that pops up, and anytime that happens, I swap over. But even better is we also swap to the French dub that also does it. Really fucking knocks me out. What's great about it is it seems that the French dub, whenever they get someone to speak English for the English section, the only people they have on staff seem to be Australian. So the accent is insane. This is my first time watching the dub for Kuroko's Basketball. I was interested in it since I had only watched the sub as it aired. Pretty damn good. The script is also quite tight.
He's such a stick in the mud.
Okay. Let's see. Next up. Riverside Bradley Maintenance.
Time to depart.
Cool.
Got a question for you.
So you want to know about the people my suppliers employ, huh? Well, I gotta imagine they use their fair share of migrant workers. Don't they ever talk to you about them? Figured you would know more. I mean, they don't exactly fill me in on all the details, but I guess I've been hearing some strange things about them lately. Don't know if it's what you're looking for, but I can share it. That'd be helpful. A bunch of migrant workers in one of the factories is up and quit all over a few days. I thought it was some sort of strike, but it didn't seem like that was the case. There's been no contact with them since. Not that I've been told. Management had no idea any of it would happen. The ones who left, known to be serious workers, none of them showed any dissatisfaction either. They all got up at around the same time, called it quits. This job doesn't suit me, or I deserve better. Turns they all gave the same reasons for leaving. It's like it was prepped. Heard a little something about those workers being seen talking to someone on the outside. Guess the workers seemed confident that things would work out. Maybe that person they were confiding in gave them some sort of grand opportunity. Okay, you've given more than enough information here. Some evil org or man. I think we have a pretty basic idea. They're migrants, don't have work visas, they quit their jobs in the same time frame, said about the same thing, entirely vanished, and the one who told them to quit was from an NPO. Yeah, let's find this NPO person. Oh my god, hi! It's so wonderful to see you. Other than Anya's and Elena, I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting you all. I'm Toa Herschel, one of the temporary teachers. I also work to assist ICO, the International Cooperative Organization. She's also the chief instructor at the branch campus of Thor's Military Academy. I've heard she's quite the central figure there. Not only did she manage to engage its current students, but its alumni as well. Well, I don't think I'm worth that much fanfare. Yes, you are. I love that gif where that's like Scream if you like Toa, and it's the dude fucking cracked out of his mind. I must admit, I've been looking forward to making your acquaintance. Just as much of an honor to meet the rumored genius of Thor's. Told you got your hands in all sorts of places. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to work together sometime. That'd be great. You know, actually, there are a few things we're struggling to understand. Think you'd lend us a hand? This Toa is associated with an NGO. Would you happen to know anything about the NPOs currently operating in the Republic? Are you having a problem with one of them? Tell me everything you know. We apprise her of the info. I had no idea that some of you were investigating. The NGO I'm currently associated with does its work to support area-level NPOs. What I'm looking into at the moment hasn't been as forthcoming about the results of its activities. There's been some suspicion. Given the timing, I can't deny the possibility that might just be connected to the one you've heard about. I believe their stated intentions are to aid the employment of foreigners with special circumstances. Well, I can't say for sure they're the same one, but it's the same general vibe. Do you mind allowing me to accompany you? This could be exactly what I need for a breakthrough in my case. You'll help us? That'd be great. I imagine they'd have to put some money in to get an anime made to promote their series, right? Depends on if other companies were also interested in capitalizing on it to also get the license. Their official name is the Association for Better Migrant Working Conditions. To think that not only misappropriating funds, but they may be involved in the disappearance of it, I can't believe it. We're gonna have to kill all of them. Oh my god. Thank God that shit was out of focus. Her poor legs. He might just be an innocent bystander. Yeah, if we approach the wrong person, it could alert the guy we're actually after. We're running out of time, though. As soon as we get some confirmation, we'll make a move. Tightest pants known to man. He said that in order to find more quality work, I should quit as soon as I can so we can talk about other opportunities. If I'm being honest, though, I'm much more interested in having a stable income. I turned him down. Yeah, that's got to be our guy. Oh, it's a tailing mission. Okay. Follow the suspicious man. You always gotta whip the camera around to identify, like, what spot they're gonna put the safe zones in. It's like Judgment. True. We're good. Ah, you going past that gate? Hey, first try. All that sneaking must mean they got a secret meeting going on. Well, it's definitely not the kind of place an employee of an NPO would drop by. Pursuing target in stealth mode, sending visuals and sound to Catra's Zypha. Okay. How was today's harvest? Not as good as we hoped. They seemed pretty content with where they were. I'm planning on going back to the construction areas of the suburbs. I had better luck over there. Guess we already have enough for the first camp. Oh, good camps, huh? Yo, look at that realistic dog back there. Seems to be more dangerous than we thought. Alright, well, guess we're gonna have to kill them. Let's keep after him. Ah, shit. Okay. Just gotta keep looking at the lost meter as it fills up. That kind of tells me when to lock in a little bit. Okay, it's about to start. Okay. Alright, let's get to it. There we go, I see him. Are you gonna move? I'm always scared on those. I'm like, I should go in. I think it'll just end. Using a car, head to the suburbs. Alright, I grabbed the plate number. Even though we managed to find the car, it's unlikely we'll catch up to him. Hey, you mentioned something about movement in the suburbs earlier? A bus is transporting people, that has to be them. You saw it all along Highway 8? That man was heading in the same direction. That's our next stop. Sorry it was sudden, but I appreciate the info. We'll look into it on our end. I don't know what's up with Japanese games with mechanics also in 14. It was a popular thing in the 2000s, and also it's maybe one of the easiest systems to implement. They're like, we've made a new gameplay type. All you have to do is have the ability to walk and maybe a button to hide.
Not this way.
It is, in fact, one of the easiest things to implement. Where you're like, doesn't need a lot of work, adds the flavor. I'm taking you to your new employer. It's just as we agreed. Besides, it's not like you're able to find anything better. I should have never listened to your crap. Fucking mafiosos. Hello. How'd you find us? Arkwright Solutions. Aren't you the one that landed us in hot water last year? Let's see, we left a good impression. The Dolar family. It's them again. All slave traders are the same. Don't worry about the people on the bus. I'll make sure nobody gets past. She's busted out her big-ass handgun.
Let's see what you're made of. I'll dice you up.
First, I'll tenderize you. And polish you off.
No way.
And leveled up.
Yeah, it's the Dolar family and the fucking Barnaby brothers or whatever the fuck those guys were that fucking pose as like authority figures. They've ruined everything. Like, if I can't win, I'll at least make sure they lose. Also, yeah, the crossbow old lady. Oh shit, get fucked! Oh god, you've been defeated by her beautiful ass. Let's just say I have a lot of experience under my belt. Don't worry, I'm probably not gonna play the Legends ZA DLC. One, because even my hardcore Pokemon fans didn't like it. And also because I'm bad with DLC. Her gun is as big as her head. It's beautiful. I love how comically large it is. Gonna be honest, you said gun as big as her head, and I'm like, where's the part where someone talks about her ass? I was like, that feels like that's a requirement of just talking about her right now. I was confused, like genuinely, as I'm depraved. I love the DLC. Yeah, I saw some people who are just kind of whelmed with it, and it's very hard to get me into a DLC for a game unless I love like every inch of it and really want like a narrative thing. Like, otherwise I tend to just taper off. It's why I don't play Souls games DLC. You tail a mime junior while they're doing their first solo mail route. That's funny. We do all this work to help them, and this is the things we get. They get all rough and rowdy. Since we found all the missing immigrants, we can consider the case closed, I guess. I'm a bit worried that we're unaware as to why they were targeting migrants north. Their clan was in need of people within the demographic, but for what reason? Didn't really seem like the guy was lying about that part either. God, there's always so much side stuff that you have to swallow. What do you mean we've been going for 2.5 hours? That's crazy. I looked at the time, I'm like, surely not, right? Takes so much time to eat all the eggs. So at the end of the day, it was the Dolar family. We're not completely sure why they had specific targets, but we did manage to bring them back safely. Surprised this was a scheme by the Mafia. How could they be so cruel? I'm worried the victims will have a hard time recovering from their trauma. That's a valid concern. I need you to know, I thought this guy might secretly be evil, and I based it entirely on him wearing sunglasses. How you want to do this, Chief? Who should aid the migrant workers? I'm gonna say Conrad. I suppose it's part of my job. And it's like, why did you pick me? I'm like, because this guy said I get chaos points if I pick that one, and I want that. You also got that Air Chief vouching for you. They're like, I don't know about this, man. I'm like, hey, I'm trying to unlock Mayor Chaos right now. Can you calm down? Everybody calm down. Spring has got to be steadfast in their decisions. Whoa. Thank you for turning around. I think it's about time I'm on my way as well. Goodbye. The other option was, well, if they say they get deported, we can't do anything. So, yeah, they typically make both choices kind of have like an equal thing. Might be best to go full evade tank. You know, you're kind of making a good point here. I just like seeing big number. I'm gonna have to do some soul searching. Have you uncovered anything about our main concern? Still a bit hazy on the details. What I do know is it looks like they're gonna take action soon. Guessing that's what the CID's been on the defense against this second generation recently. So that's how they're connected. I'll continue the investigation on my end. Though I may have to ask Angie or George for some help on a few matters. Shout out to George Gnome. We'll disregard the first option. Well, the ball's on our court now. Regardless, all that's left for us to figure out what the hell's going on. After what we've seen beyond the curtain Erebonia, you might even say it's our duty. This isn't just for the Republic or the Empire, it's for all of Zemuria. Let's do our best out there, Crow. Let's go, dude.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Crow mention. Based as hell. There we go. She only remembers George when he needs something, but not when he's literally dying. George was kind of a dick for a little bit. Shout out to Copper Gate Org. Crit rate 55, physical damage up, damage to stun enemies, post S-craft delay 65%. It's just so beautiful. I just need it for a little bit. I just need that big damage. I just need to feel it in my nuts. Now then. You're already so close to being past me. Yeah, I just finished the session of collect all of the eggs. Let's see. Power droplets. For you, Van, anything, dog. Angie's still walking free proves there is no justice. It's okay, she hasn't acted on any of her desires. Alright, let's do the reds.
Off we go.
That was a nice mission. What have you done?
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Unbelievable. Enhance.
Major landmarks.
Fight. He's doing everything to protect them, okay? They're gonna fucking burst.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods.
I think Joa genuinely thinks she deserves it. Dude, that's my favorite Twitter post, man. I can't handle it. I need to start using that.
Fairy and friends. We sure didn't expect to bump into you here.
Yes. Life is so hectic that we haven't been able to stay in touch.
We really didn't expect to
really
run
has
into
been
you
too long.
in the city that you live in. What a fucking dumb bitch. You can tell Trails to Azure actually thinks it deserves to live.
Once again, it's wonderful to see you, Van. And
Yeah, talk about a lucky break. I mean, we didn't even have to make an appointment first.
Pro as Ian Grimwood.
Sounds like
My goat.
destiny to me.
Shaheen.
I saw the Saga of Ravana, by the way. Not a character I expect you to get cast as. You're natural at acting, though. I like this piece of dialogue that I assume you only get from that. Sorry, you're not at sexy lady rank yet. You guys will definitely be big stars and all that good shit. This is a great conversation. I definitely give a shit. Anyway, see you around, guys. Bye-bye. Bro's not. I'm skimming. I'm like, oh yeah, it's those characters that were the worst part of Chapter 3. That's great. Great, guys. Let's do Ilya Platier leftovers with fucking mask shit again. I'm like, oh yeah, please.
Let's get going.
That certainly was also the best part of Reverie as well. I would love to see a new take on it, please.
Oh, what can I do for you? Drop by again sometime. Yeah?
When they topple Ouroboros in the 25th game, I will! Sure. I will make out, I will fill out the apology form.
Take a look at my
Shahina
wares.
was in retrograde, okay? I'm sorry.
Please check out my wares.
Let's see. Ah, what's up, you two? When'd you get to Edith? Hey, I was actually trying to reach out to you. How's that for a coincidence? They got me this time? Ooh. I thought this is gonna be a shorter Trails game. Nah, they get... You see, I'd heard through osmosis, following this, people just going, they refuse to just let one of these games end. When this dropped. So I knew that they were just incapable. I saw the post saying that if Falcom, if they try to deliver an RPG that's under 60 hours, will be shot by firing squad. The only one that comes off as short for people who watch my streams is Reverie, and it's entirely because I did almost all of the corridor stuff off stream. You're keeping an ear out for some garden master, right? Anything comes up, we'll pass it along. Zero's a long game by any standards, but Trail standards might well be platformer length. Yes. Focus, Lloyd. Focus, L.
Please check out my wares.
You've jumped over 5 barriers with Lloyd Bannings. I have an upgrade for you. There we go. The classic leave when there's no red marker and then you get a call.
A new tip just came in. Fresh off the grapevine. I had a feeling you'd be in need of a refill right about now.
I finished Daybreak 2 last night. No spoilers, but we really need to castrate people who called stuff filler. Yeah, I talked a little bit about it in the thing yesterday. Anyway, we will be castrating them. They probably don't really need to procreate. Let's be honest here.
Now for the latest news from our news desk.
I want more main plot progression. And I'm like, I want characters to care about when the main plot does progress. Sorry, I'm built different.
Let's do this.
Main plot progression. How about we get an entire game about Sao Lee after this? My goat. Okay, is there anything else to get? Let's see what they have here. Okay, they just want me to go straight in here. Okay, there's nothing else to grab, thank God. Alright, after 2 hours and 45 minutes, the objectives will now be moving. Their cum is mostly filler. And I'm like, well, it's gonna fill something. Right? This game would have to shit inside my mouth for it to not be a top 3 Trails game after Fragments, if I'm being honest. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I said almost the exact same variation of that after dealing with Cold Steel Force Fragments. They've kind of made it, they've kind of made it that they've given a chapter title format a reputation.
Let's get to work.
Let's keep moving ahead.
I'd describe it due to why the game was made, but that's not that most people use that word. Oh, yeah. A lot of people put too much stock in, like, the reason a thing is made and, like, behind-the-scenes stuff instead of how they felt when they, like, played the thing and, like, what the writing actually was. One of my favorite Final Fantasies is 10-2, and they made it just because we want to make sequels to things.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Let's see.
Taking enemies.
Be gone. Oh, they're the same level as they were before, so these guys ain't shit. Let's look at the map. Ah, we go down to that area. I guess we could just, like, go to the depths to get to that faster.
We did exemplary.
God needs to stop saying how long these arcs will go on too. No, because I think he's really good at rage baiting, and I think he should keep doing it. I'll occasionally go look up the opening of a previous Trails game, right? And I'll go in the comments and I'll see someone who's like, I really love this thing, and then there's a reply, it's like, actually it's fucking bad. Kondo's a fucking liar. He said the arc was gonna go faster. I'm like, oh, why do you want it to end fast?
Enemy sighted. Be careful. I'll be
I want things I like to go on forever, actually. Oh no, more good games. What am I gonna do? I hate getting good things!
That went great.
going? I guess we can go through the center one. Ah, good times. People died in here. What the fuck is that? Is that fucking Bugman? Oh, Nadia's definitely been here then. Oh god! Hold on, Casey. You should play this like they're gonna be hard.
Activating draw.
Oh yes.
Remember when Kondo said they weren't sure if they're gonna remake Third or Zero first? Yes, I did see that, and my immediate thought was, they know. He's just baiting engagement. That guy's funny as hell. I respect it immensely. He should keep doing it.
All you on yes. I won't lose.
I like Japanese games a lot, and I look into the news of them. I'm used to interviewers who fuck with you because they don't have anything to announce. This is what me and my brother argue against. He hates long forms of media. He points to Star Wars and that the original 3 were good and didn't need others. When I told him about a Game Series of 10 games, he looked at me with horror.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it!
Yeah, I never get those things. It always kind of confuses me. I'm like, no, I like long form stuff. If I like Thing, I want more Thing. This is how people talk about Kondo, and I think I agree with them. Lamau, no way you take Oda as your canon source. In regards to One Piece. Very funny. I think some Trails fans would get really mad at it. This is like their first, like, developer, a Japanese developer that they've read interviews for, so they don't know how most of them kind of act like this or do these types of things. So they're like not used to it. I'm watching people like run into a wall that has a tunnel painted on it. Crazy that people always say the original trilogy is better when Revenge of the Sith is the best movie in the franchise. You know, I don't think Revenge of the Sith is the best movie in the franchise, but I will say it's pretty beast mode.
Pardon me?
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Looks like a chest.
Shining goggles. I think I could have gotten this earlier and forgot to go get it at that time. Yeah, let's get over to that left side now. Verticality's tough. You have to constantly check the map and do some tilting.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Beepity boopity.
We
Okay.
found our way forward.
Now for new stuff, which means these enemies will probably be at least a little stronger, I imagine, right?
Now's the time for song. Mr. Archive!
I'll dice you up! This done! Go, Catra!
Catra, rearrange its guts.
Initializing drive.
Activating drive. Activating drive.
There!
Gotcha! Ha!
Up to you, Cassette!
On yes! Our chance! Yeah!
Now!
Chance! Raging Buster!
Bonk.
We're done!
I learned Japanese dev talk when Pokemon Black and White was coming out, and Poke Sunday would announce new information, so I watched a stream of a Japanese variety show that in the last 4 minutes would go, the new information is next week we'll discuss new information, then next week we'll show a JPEG from a 3-week-old Koro Koro issue. Dude, that's so true, man! I remember when that's how Pokemon used to, like, give out information. Now they don't really do that too much anymore. Now they kind of just do their own drops. But that shit was great. These new generations weren't here for the iconic Persona 5 live stream being obscured by old lady.
This could get tricky.
Keep it up!
Our chance! Yeah!
Sucker! We're done!
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Outstanding calculations, Mr. Salesian.
This looks like it's probably
I
progression.
detect
I'll take the ladder then.
There we go. Watch out! That enemy looks strong. That looks like a nice chest.
Titanium charm. There we go. People being upset there will be no news of the anniversary thing is funny because, God, people just cannot be patient. But I get it. Persona 5 technically was 9 years ago. Almost 10 from Japanese release. I get it. I can see it being announced this year, though. They'll probably announce it at a show that people will watch, and not one that like 4,000 people will watch, because they know about anniversary events.
Another locked gate?
We will likely need another key similar to the last if we wish to unlock it.
Might be one somewhere in the condemned sector. Let's do a shard search.
Engaging enemy.
Smooth maneuver.
All you on yes.
Metaphor just came out. Ain't that an honorary Persona game? Not with that soundtrack.
Should be safe for now.
Let's finish this.
Whoa, sorry, that was a little cruel, but come on.
That went.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Take this!
People still argue. Yeah, but who cares? I don't care.
Keep it up!
Nice. That went.
You're a
They
true
said Persona
professional,
games
man.
in high school because in Japanese
Treasure
culture,
located.
you know, the most freeing part of your life is when you're in high school. It's where all the important things in your life happen. Putting in middle school doesn't make any sense either. It's just as illogical as doing a college story. Doesn't matter how many mechanics Metaphor has. People want a Persona game. Metaphor's good when it's like it's got some of that flavor in it, but it's not what I want. You know, not the food analogy. It's like it's close, but it's not what I'm looking for when I'm looking for a specific thing. I'm like, I'm enjoying this, but I'm looking for a thing where I'm in high school that's in modern day.
That looks like a nice chest.
And with more than like 2 or 3 songs that are good on the soundtrack. And by good I mean that I remember it all. I remember 2 songs from Metaphor, having played through it once and a New Game Plus run. The battle theme and the theme of Luis, mainly because it's very funny. Mainly because it started getting memed a little bit when Jordan decided to make Luis his icon, because that's what white people do. They still do that.
Confirming surroundings. I'm not done yet. Conducting search. That's a good law.
Ah, damn it. Had a feeling something like that would happen.
Conducting search. No,
Oh, god damn it. Fuck you, motherfucker.
That's a good law. Now do me a solid and oh no sweat. I've got control of the system.
Swappable in the Orman menu. Chance of absorbing arts when boosted. Yum. Got it. Alright, next. Key seems to be up here.
I found the key. All right.
You did not find the key. Well, I found the key. I won't thank the child soldier for the contribution. I'll dap her up.
We found our way forward.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Anya's isn't the mascot.
Someone
Fairy
call.
is totally a marketable mascot, though.
Is it Nadia?
Nah, doesn't seem like it.
You've arrived.
That voice.
Ashen?
I don't get it. What are you doing here? Ashen!
But why?
What
I
am
saw the
doing
blue first
here?
and I went, Vita?
What
Wait,
other
no,
reason
no,
could
no,
there
no.
be? I came for you, Aaron. And you as well, Van Arkwright.
Oh no, you're evil now?
So I can exact my revenge on you for throwing away your humanity.
What?
Revenge?
What?
Doesn't sound like she's messing around. She singled you two out by name. Any idea what she's referring to?
What has Sao done this time?
It's me. No disrespect, Ashin. I can't remember doing anything to offend you.
He's like, I don't really remember it.
That said, I don't much appreciate being lured here the way we were.
So those needles we thought were Nadia's, they're fake? You have a lot of nerve. Playing up the innocent act. I was a fool to believe I could trust a Spriggan. But I did. And now, Aaron is just as tainted as you.
Give it a rest, Ashin. Would you just back up a minute and explain what the hell's going on?
There's no need for that. Your attitude says it all. This is the end of the road for both of you.
The unbeatable combo. Can you explain why you're mad at me? No, there's no real reason for it.
Yes, we need to clear up this misunderstanding.
First, you gotta knock these
It
guys out.
doesn't even piss me off. I just think it's funny. That's just funny as hell. Okay, kill these fucking idiots.
Here goes. We're done.
I failed.
Take this.
Oh shit, what are you guys doing? Death blow, please. Thank you. And that was the one casting. Take, eat this arc. Ah, damn, he got a turn. I was really hoping to go unscathed the whole way. Okay, what next, Ashin?
All that hassle, and for what?
It's about time you calmed down and told us what this is about.
You think this is over? Not by a long shot.
Okay. So, are we gonna, like, die?
These bastards don't know when to...
Uh-oh. Yep. Got stuck with something.
Aaron!
Ah, invisible shuriken. Yeah, we died. Alright, cool.
Should have known there'd be more of them skulking around.
Van too?
Must be poison, because that seems like...
poison.
Yeah, because I'm like, fucking... We've been hit with worse.
Split up.
Right. We'll hold these guys off.
Son of a...
Hacking will just make it worse.
Oh man, yeah, it's over.
They're showing signs of neurotoxicity.
This poison is both fast-acting and lethal. There's nothing we can do.
No, you can't be serious. Van, please open your eyes.
Nah, I'm dying now.
Goodbye, Van Arkride. Goodbye, Aaron.
More skilled than Almada. Bonk. Ashen kills both Van and Aaron with a neurotoxin. Alright, this throws us to... Okay, it throws us to the point where we found the planted Nadia needles. People got mad at this part. It's funny. I get it. So, you know, everybody gets to have a time where they take umbrage with, like, a scene in which the bad thing happened because no one talks to each other. That said, these situations are like 10 minutes long. Like, who fucking cares? Investigate the needles. My gut feeling was right the first time. These needles are a red herring, and Ashen's the one who planted them. She didn't she? I'm getting the same feeling we had back on Nemeth Island. We must have gone through a rewind. Hello, Faye. At any rate, there are two key parts of this that we don't understand. First of which is what could have driven Miss Lou to deceive us in this way. Second is who will off Van and me from behind. You see, it's unfortunate that we just have an orbment that has us continually try to retry shit, you know? We can't be like the SSS who just had access to someone who's like, I'll just put you on the perfect, correct timeline instead on first try. Yen and Fawn, they're probably our best bet. I don't actually know where they are, but a quick call should help. In response to his inquiry, Aaron was informed that Gian and Fawn were moving from place to place to observe the capital. You can meet the pair at the Vern's store, Trion Mall. Act 3, Route A.
Aaron, Arkwright Solutions. Good of you to come.
I see you have made an exceptional addition to your group since our last encounter in Longport.
Please don't mind me, I'm only here in a collaborative capacity. Sorry again for calling you out of the blue like this. There's just something I want to check in about. Sure you have better things to do, so I'll get down to brass tacks. We want to ask you about Ashen. As I suspected, she has indeed been acting strangely these past few days. As a matter of fact, we haven't been able to contact her since this morning. In a similar vein are a number of Sal's former subordinates who remain in the Liu family. They too are unaccounted for. From what we can surmise, they would seem to be accompanying Ashen. Sal's former subordinates? I'm guessing Ashen still isn't over him leaving the Liu family. I didn't see this one coming, I'll tell you that. It's just gotta... I imagined that she was gonna go through some stuff after Sal left. I wasn't expecting her to, like, be someone who stands in our way in any way. I was expecting her to be a blubbering mess. We all grieve differently. It's okay. I have a way to roll back time, so it's fine. She can, like, kill me a couple times if she wants. She's cute with it. It was at the Hecky's Onro Inn in Longley, which your house has connections with. There for a family trip. Ashen was a bundle of curiosity, so she managed to run off without anyone noticing. And Sal was the first one to find her. Yeah, thanks to his remarkable, perspicacity? I hate this fit. Fuck you and your armpits. I know, right? There's someone out there that's, like, incredibly aroused by Sal letting the pitties fly. And, man, there's gotta be someone out there. It's like, cover him up, slut. I think my favorite bit is that that's a long time ago. His face and head look the exact same, but he has the other outfit. I would have appreciated, like, maybe his hair was a little different. Or his eyes were, like, even softer or something. Why didn't they just say perception? Because sometimes you want to bust out the thesaurus, alright? He's kind of like Song and Remake. Oh, it's a Chinese... This is true! Master Gian probably looked like this 65 years ago. I'm still afraid I can't speak to her motives. Let's assume what you say is true. If you're aware that she seeks your demise, responding accordingly should be well within your means. He's like, why don't you just handle it, pussy? You're still just gonna sit on your hands? Sal leaves the guy in the video of the secret Chinese. When you showed me that video of the person who puts on sunglasses to find out a person's secretly Chinese and wants to suggest ordering Chinese food, I was fucking dying. While I was out on the town. And I went, dude, this is just Heiwei. They need someone to reveal I'm secretly an agent of Heiwei. I love the secret Chinese. They're the coolest. I still think it's funny that Yakuza does this. Well, at least they heard us out. They also do Secret Koreans. It didn't sound like either of them knew much about the situation, though. I was hoping they'd give us some help, but, as per usual, Master Gian sucks ass! And should probably be in jail, but who
Fancy
cares?
seeing all of you here.
Oh, hello. Oh my god, hi. Always popping up when we least expect it. Hey, have you found the rest of your pants anywhere, or are they still missing? I don't know anything about Yakuza 2 other than it's very racist to Koreans. Yeah. Shout out to Yakuza 0 that's incredibly racist to the Chinese. That fucking that fucking like evil assassin that shows up who looks like a fucking ghoul. And then in the Chinese version of the game, they entirely changed his face to make him look more handsome.
Sorry to disappoint, but not this time. Real talk, I've just been treading water while I think out my next move.
Oh, that shit was crazy. So, what's going on? I think it's Kurogane and the others have been mobilizing behind my back. Huh? It's for some kind of mission. Heck, if I know any more than that. Weird. Might be some mind control stuff going on, making people act weird. Yakuza don't have internet. This is true. Except when they do, but we'll ignore it. Holding out on me, are we? You can't compete with Shizuna when she does the narrowing the eyes bit. This sounds like exactly what we're dealing with Ashin. And if Ikaruga's on the move, group explained the situation. So the little lady from Heiue wants your heads on a platter, but you don't know why. And on top of that, you think she's getting help from a third party. Yeah. Well, if she does, I can't just let it slide. Means I'll be tagging along, in case it wasn't obvious. I figured. It's okay, I need someone who can do an all cancel for 16 CP.
So this...
welcome to the fold. Let's see. Let's move you in. Who we ditching? Who we ditching? Who we ditching? Who we ditching? Her name is Anya. There we go.
The condemned sector. Huh. I'm definitely
sorry, I looked at her ass while she walked again. This is unbelievable.
Could it be Kurogane? Nah, he wouldn't let himself get caught that easily. What I'm sensing is pretty eerie. Well, I guess we'll figure out what it is when we're at the end.
Right. Then let's hop to it.
I thought Noel's, like, walking back thing was, like, insane as is, but fucking Shizuna's like, fucking, you can see her entire fucking milk dud. Like, well, she'd be running. It's crazy. 100 chests plundered. Nice. Let me check some of her stuff. I haven't really worked on her too much. What hollow cores you got? Crit rate up, physical damage. I feel like I could give her like an S-Craft one. Yeah, I'll do that. We'll give her Yakumo. She's meticulously animated. It is. She is. I find it mad fascinating. Let's see. Hold on. We could probably put an attack 3 on here. I haven't really built her out, like, for a specific thing yet, so I kind of just did the dump of prioritize physical. I'll do it at some point here. Just not yet. Okay, guys, let's go. Also, the shurikens make sense. Maybe these two are collaborating. Yeah, I like how they're like, we're not going to make you recollect the chests.
You figured out it was me, yet here you are anyway. All that tells me is that you've made your peace with death.
Might want to check your math on that. I know that you're still hung up on what happened with Sal, but what I don't get is how that justifies taking it out on us.
That's a fine thing to say. You don't even have the right to speak Tao's name. Not when you're the ones who killed him!
What? Say that again. What is she talking about? He's not even dead. Don't take me for a fool. Back in the island, you exploited Sal for all he was worth. In the end, you pushed all the blame to him and then killed him to keep his mouth shut. When did that happen? Sal Lee can't die. He's one of my goats. We need to make the Sal Lee game where he's like even more important for hours and hours. Specifically to torture Morn. He needs to show up and go, I've got some plans. You're beyond forgiveness. I will have my revenge.
Spirit unification. I can see you two hiding, plain as day.
You'd come in handy, but damn. Divine Blade of Silver on another level entirely.
Now then, isn't it time you came out to play? Kurogane?
Princess, why do you interfere?
Oh, no you don't. I'm the one asking the questions here. Just what do you think you're doing behind my back?
I'm sorry, ma'am.
I see now that the message must not have reached you. This mission is under direct orders of the chieftain. Even if you should oppose us, we are prepared to fulfill it at the cost of our lives.
Well, sorry. Well, isn't this something? I thought they were being controlled, but their chi is flowing freely. So the Divine Blade of Silver is against us too? What? Aurora. The Crimson Grendel's power. There we go. I'm gonna be honest, the red eyes kind of work for her. She's corroding the space. Cool.
Our surroundings changed.
Nice reality marble.
There's that waterfall I trained under. Long Lai Poo Poo.
This place came up during Mr. Liu's story, too. I'm not sure how, but it seems to operate off the same mechanisms the Garten does.
So anything goes.
Remember the Crimson Grendel? I do. We met him like 4 in-game hours ago.
But anything that Ashen's regrets are what brought us here.
Ooh.
Apparition, to me. Heed my call and smite my foes before me.
Ew.
Cryptid from the east.
It's that new way we fought before.
Princess, I will expend every effort to carry out my assignment.
Whoa!
Sounds fun. Just don't start complaining when we return the favor.
Damn straight. Let's show them what we've got, people.
Do what it takes to push them back.
Garden of Ban Ban? No, it's the Garden of Ban Ban. Hey, what's going on, guys? One. Any way to angle? Yup, right here.
Our chance!
Alright, next up, shields up. Yeah, I like how she uses Spirit Unification, but like in the plot, but then in the gameplay, she's just fine.
Stop right there!
Way to fire me up.
Let's see.
This is it.
3 side hits.
Silver whip.
Forgive me.
For what? That's the second time he's done the forgive me move and it's a miss. It's so fucking beautiful.
Mr. Deletion!
Yeah, it's like nice whiff, chode.
Initializing drive.
Ha! Nice! Take that, you fucking losers. Hold on. There we go.
Dice you up! Chance. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Rain! We're done!
Alright, his clones are done.
Yeah! Mr. Deletion! Here's my chance.
Cannon. All Zero Craft ever got. Nice.
Here goes.
Alright, what's next on our list here?
May we proceed with caution?
Slowing might be nice.
Such impudence. Restrain.
Shadow Bind.
Our chance.
Sorry, I resist that.
Activating drop. There! Mr. Deletion!
Nice, racking them up.
Way to fire me up!
Alright, I think you have a buff. I'd like to remove that real quick.
They're down!
Ooh, and a stun? Nice.
Our chance.
Bro immediately got that shit back up. How dare you?
There. Go, Catra.
Let's go! Now then, let's do this. They're down! Here's my chance.
Let's see.
Up to you.
There! Victory's in reach.
Roger. It's over. You're cooked.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
I think I've grown a little.
Ashen's like, I'm so tired from doing nothing. That's thinning out, at least. Now is our opportunity to bring her back to her senses. Pull it together, whore. You seriously think we murdered Sal? Since when was that brick the type to roll over and die on someone else's terms? Fucking dumbass. Looks like we're just a small push away on his end, too. Stand still. Very intricate cuts on that.
What came over me?
Cut out the corrosion. You can do that? Katana is specially made for exorcisms. Not a one-to-one for this situation, but close enough. I doubt I could have tried against anyone but Kuragane, though. Just so don't ask me to ever do it to anyone else.
Princess, I'd have preferred you cut me down where I stood.
Surely you don't mean that. Yeah, he does. Though I think Ashen still needs an extra nudge. Looks
No
like
matter
it.
what you say, it's a fact that Cao's gone. If you really want to claim he's alive, then bring him here and show me!
If we're that easy, we already would have.
Speak of the dragon, and he shall appear.
My goat!
Cao?
It's me.
Why, this is no more than mere happenstance. The result of a stray rumor reaching my ears.
That's right. We wouldn't have traveled all this way to the capital without an express purpose.
She's like, oh god, oh, you're here, I'm fine now.
Thank goodness. That means it was all a lie.
I fucking love this guy, what a piece of shit.
Your death. You leaving the Liu family. All of it.
Regrettably, Lady Ash and I indeed have made my departure from the Luffy. Yeah, we know. Yeah, we know. Additionally, I have one further report to make for you all. Just the other day, all 6 families aside from the Lus have recognized the establishment of the Li family. Notified Gian and Fandaren of this development not too long ago. I, Fen Li, also known as Gao Lang, shall act as the new head. So you finally made your choice, huh? It was the natural conclusion after gauging the capabilities of this man I call my brother. Each of us will exploit each other's position and circumstances, all while poised to cut them down in their sleep if need be. Occupying the seat of family head under such condition will be stimulating without a doubt. You will never do that, Desal. Like, dude, you're not that good. This looked like Gian was in Nemeth. Can you imagine what he pulled? Dude. It was the funniest shit in the world. He'd do some atrocity, and then we'd be like, oh, that's cool. See you later, dude.
Allow me to offer you my heartfelt congratulations on the establishment of the Li family. Master Gao Long? No. Master Fen Li, on behalf of the Liu family. I, Ashen Liu, wish for 1,000 years of amity and fortune between us.
Oh? I accept your goodwill. Allow me to wish prosperity upon your house as well, Ashen Liu.
You grace us with your auspicious words. And Master Cao, I ask that you lend your support to Master Fen Li for many years to come.
As you will it, Lady Ashen. No, that doesn't quite have the right ring to it. Lady Liu. May we bring glory to Heiyue together, in spite of our divergent positions.
Guess that's case closed.
Glad everything worked out in the end.
All went according to plan. His plan, anyway.
His evil plans.
Fucking liar, you fucking piece of shit, little fucking rat.
Okay, maybe he was due one of those one of these days.
Aaron!
Hey, what do you think you're...
Shut up! Stay out of this, outsider! You're one crazy son of a bitch, Cao. That's true to form for the White Orchid Dragon. There's a reason I looked up to you with respect. Even when it seems like you've tossed Ashen aside, you're still worrying about her from the shadows. Case in point, right now you're helping her bounce back from a situation you created.
Quite an assumption there. Even if that were true, would it really constitute a problem?
So I did not expect that at all. No one ever goes for it.
You bet your ass it would. Especially when family comes into the equation.
Huh?
All this shit you're pulling right now has Ashin in tears. She's my longtime friend, a daughter of the Liu family. But more than that, she's someone close enough for you to consider your own flesh and blood.
That's...
Tao.
Put him away.
You two have been tight for over a decade. Even you can't pretend the connection you share is anything but legit. But what did you go and do anyway? You hurt Ashin, the girl who's supposed to be near and dear to you. If you think I'm just gonna let that slide, then you've got another thing coming, Sao Li!
I see. So that painful blow was your way of enacting retribution, was it?
It sure as hell was. Take another second, let it sink in.
Oh, I plan to do exactly that. You really have matured, Aaron. To the point where you do your title of prodigy justice.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll be expecting much of you from here onward, little conqueror.
Will you forget the stupid nicknames already?
Are you okay, Tao? He really let you have it.
Oh, this is hardly worth fussing over. Were I to do so, I'd no doubt be met with more bluster. Aaron would say this pain is nothing compared to what I put you through.
Hard to argue there.
Heiyue's future is looking very bright indeed.
Very true.
Not only by virtue of Aaron, but Fun and Lady Ashin as well. I ask that you continue to grow, to the point where even I must regard you as a threat. Consider this the parting wish of Sao Li, your erstwhile companion.
Tao, I'll gladly grant that wish. And don't think you can take it back. I may not look it, but I've got a real stubborn streak. Someday I'll pull off something you'll never see coming. Then you won't even be able to think about brushing me off.
Is that so? I will be looking forward to it.
Good for her.
Huh. Things were a little tense for a minute there.
She's like, hey guys, all well ends well, right? Want to go to the bistro?
Yeah. Now we can finally shut the books on this. Damn. Not to agree with Sal here, but Aaron's done a lot more growing up than he realizes.
The Genesis. Huh? Something's glowing.
What?
When did this get here?
Give me that. Thank you. Received a costume for Shizuna. Alright, $4,000.
Truly, well done.
223.
Update your rank.
B+. Red hair, 5 and 3 fire water. Increases CP gained when receiving damage by 5.
That's just about perfect.
I had a great time.
Having sorted out the situation with Ashin, the group returned to Old Town. Grabbing a late dinner, they settled down for some rest. $500% is insane. I would have been popping off for double. It's definitely not a fake either. Does that mean that this is all just another case of the Genesis going haywire? I don't think it's that simple. This unit had the ability to manipulate vital forces. Hard to imagine they could pull this off. Considering the way Miss Liu and the others have been corrupted. Had that Crimson Asswipe's handiwork written on it. Genesis is probably being used as a point of origin. As for the corrosive power that Crimson Grendel has, must have been strengthened after the 8th Genesis was assembled. Now it's able to wear away at past memories. When that happens, the target's perception gets rewritten. Okay. Basically, spread them all out to various targets to cause problems. Whatever the case, we can say for sure that an unidentified phenomenon's at work. It could be a sign that our high-risk offenders are making a move again. Crimson Grendel and Garden Master. Who could be this? Who is it today?
Hope you don't mind me barging in.
Oh, God. Hello.
Short time no see, guys. I just stopped by to say thanks for today. Well, that. And to cut a little deal.
Oh?
As Ikaruga's second in command, I can't just shrug off what happened. No matter how you slice it, my subordinates were used in a, let's say, unconventional manner. So, in exchange for you calling it even, I'm taking it upon myself to pitch in for a while.
Oh, yes.
Think of it as an apology, mixed with a dash of gratitude.
Oh, brother. Should have seen this coming. Hey, look at the bright side. This is like the best. There's no downside. This ain't gonna be like the time you helped us in Longport. If you're in for the long haul. And it's our way or the highway.
Sure. I think I can handle that much.
Then in that case, welcome to board. Yeah, too many bosses have a move where they're like, I'm mad, and then all the buffs come up. And I'm like, I'm gonna turn that off. I'll have no choice but to build her out and make her a fucking nightmare. Now that our surprise guests have settled in, back to the topic at hand. We recap. It's plain to see that the enemy's exploiting the Genesees for their own twisted gain. That's why we need to recover the rest as quickly as possible. We'll do it through the events of Act 3, Route B through, I assume, W. In that case, we'll want to be prudent with our itinerary. Good call. We're going to be pressed for time no matter what. Let's try to get the agenda mapped out by the end of the night. Has the guild caught on to anything? Received word the remnants of those anti-immigration terrorists, the True Grievance Brigade, are mobilizing. Oh, yeah, they're the ones that killed Toe. Actually, no, it was a garden puppet that was whatever. Guilt by association. A letter from Burgard? Let me read it out loud for you. To Van and the rest of Arkwright Solutions, I hope this message finds you well. It has come to my knowledge, albeit in bits and pieces, a number of peculiar incidents have transpired. Unfortunately, I will be unable to visit in person. Nevertheless, I am compelled to put my concerns to paper. It would seem those convoluted events are occurring in quick succession, but while the situation may appear chaotic, there is undoubtedly an overarching narrative at play. It cannot be found by scrutinizing each individual element, and instead you must step back and adopt a broader perspective. In chess, one must watch not the pieces but the board. If I notice anything of myself, I'll have my disciples inform you. Okay, good dude. His advice is spot on. You think he was spying on us. It's impressive. Fair point about the big picture. Left a lot unsolved. Yeah. So, what's our plan for tomorrow? Our options are to investigate the remains of the True Grievance Brigade, or follow Mr. Zeman's suggestion and review the mysteries that have arisen. I'm gonna go kill the terrorists first. March 21st, 12:09, 8 a.m. Alright. I heard Burgard say he was busy while the game was in dev. That's why he's basically been sitting it out. That's fine. Big guy can sit out for a little bit. Much to Nick's eventual chagrin when he gets this far. Since appearing at Aramis, the remnants have been reportedly lying low, probably because they got their asses fucking kicked! Where should we start gathering info? Naturally, anti-immigration radicalists would want to bring the target immigration population, or target them. Does that bring anything to mind? People from the Central East, we could try asking around ask around at Riverside. Eastern residents, Hayaway should be the go-to source. Their internal issues have been tearing them apart, but jackass Sal's done a bang-up job patching things back together. We could probably find out from Mao over at Kayung. Yeah, it's the Eastern restaurant. Just checking everyone's favorite neighborhood anti-immigration protester. One was already in front of the station, Jacobin. They didn't want him to end up getting caught up in things that get him killed. That's true. They're like, nah, he's too busy handling things. Oh, hey, it's Hermes. Hey there, Argyle, what's up? I finally got my moonlighting out of the way, so the courier business is back up and running. Give me a call if you want Uber Eats. I'm just saying, if you want your DoorDash order, I'm just letting you know.
Okay, let's get out there and have a look around.
I'm like, hey, can you go pick up my Chili's order? That'd be great.
Being ordered around is a totally new experience for me. You got it.
Oh, but isn't our delinquent tenant? Your gang gets bigger every time I see you. Well, it's not like I asked for it. Apologize for the commotion. And I'm sorry I didn't stop here for breakfast. Just get a load of that aroma. Catch me in a good mood and maybe I'll treat you. By the by, didn't y'all get invited to the Z1 Grand Prix? Yeah, well, that Comet clown sent us 3 tickets. And Yume here said she just had to see it. That's right, we'll be closing up shop as soon as the morning crowd's done. So if you'd like to order something, now's the time. Duly noted. Something the matter, Yumes? It's nothing. Anyway, did you know today's race is the finals? It's gotta be extra fast. A little scary, but I can't wait. I'd have nabbed a seat in the stands too if things were the way they are. Don't let that stop you folks from enjoying yourselves. Oh, we plan on it. Believe you me, wouldn't be worth the lost business otherwise.
I'm kind of surprised that stuck-up old man would actually come see.
Oh, what would you like?
Race.
Your best out
Perhaps
there,
Mr.
okay?
Lugan's gradual efforts have started to bear fruit.
Yeah, probably. Bro's working hard.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this.
I'm stuffed.
Ugh. I don't know, that read fucking kills me. Ugh. Huh. So now.
Thank you all for stopping by.
Got some flurries today.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
There we go.
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
But he has new in the shop? What did I miss?
Allow me to assist.
Ah, trades. Oh my! Look at you. You got fucking mind and action 3s and shit in here? That's crazy.
Hope to see you again.
There we go. Alright, let's look around at some of our stuff here. Now, all this checks out. Do I have another attack 3? There we go. Stack that in there. Do I have an evade on you? I don't. I'll think about it later. My entire Baltimore resident timeline is making Hitler edits now that their head coach got fired. Oh no, the poor Ravens. That dude worked so hard to satisfy everyone. Okay. Best water stuff. Put in freeze. Honestly, I'll do this for like the 6 time bonus. And this one, we're thinking. I'm gonna do Indigo Ring. Anyway, yes, well, I am going to be sitting down and staring at this. Sorry, chat. 6 Earth and Salt Time. Follow up a finish attack. That could be good. Chance of absorbing based on attack. 3 water, 12 fire. There we go. There's burst gain. What else can I make? I'd go Swordbreaker or Swordbreaker Barrage. I think when attacking would make more sense. Honestly, we're giving her Impede. We should give her the better Impede.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
I bet I can generate one.
No need to be shy now. Come again.
Alright, shield. What's our options here that would be good for her? What was her required here? Time. Okay, so we've already invested in a little bit of time quartz. Avenging Arrow, then. 4 wind isn't going to be that hard to get. We'll do this to up her crit rate, too. Crust Guard, I guess we can go for. Grants defense ups when HP is low. That could be nice. Or I could go for the defense. Now I'll do Topaz Ring. Impassion Guard. That could be useful. All I have to do is put a fire in it. Oh yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that and give her a Crimson Ring. Yeah, I do like the building out here. Now that the menus are comprehensible in this compared to Daybreak 1, I'm like way more into it. She isn't casting art, so I don't have to worry about Arc or Judgment Feather. Really, this entire line is kind of just pick whatever you want. It's kind of your filler setup because I'm not really going to have her do much else. Guess I could have her have some art she could do, but it's not really my priority. Yeah, I bet Hit 3 is available.
No need to be shy now.
I don't think mute's that
Come
that
again.
that much of a priority. Give her another action for her speed. Another attack. A little bit of defense. EX, what are we looking for? Sclum boost. We'll move this. And something else with 4. Not a lot of options. Let's see what they have available. Maybe there's a time quartz I'm not that I'd be cool with. Yeah, Onyx ring. I'll pick that up.
Come again.
There we go. And anything else I'm looking for? It would probably have to be water or time based, and then I'd have to polish up with something else. Not really seeing anything up top of my head. HP charger. Some of that stuff. That might be good. But I need to be able to generate 8 wind, and I don't think I have anything that's going to be able to get that much. Might just have to deal with not getting anything extra. I'm going to give her Jade Ring. Gives her insight for 1 turn and ups her HP. There we go. This build's good enough. And I have her outfitted with the thing that makes S-Craps do a shit ton of damage. This should be good enough. Alright. Okay, she's main party material now. Good work. Good work. Yeah, I should also check her equips. Here we go, her upgraded weapon. Prioritize physical damage. That's fine for now.
Sure is getting colder.
All right.
Monster and the Marhingar. Yeah. So we found another weird one. Alright, let's go back to Garden of Ban then. What outfit did we get for her? You're right. You're right. Good call. Combat gear. Her regular outfit. Her lightweight outfit. Oh my. Swimsuit, towel. Without the jacket is kind of fucking crazy. You know, we'll let her pitties rock for a bit. Why not? Oh yeah, before this. Bathhouse. Let's refresh everybody.
I appreciate.
I give this place 2 thumbs up.
You look nice and fresh.
Sure felt good. I've never been to a northern-style bathhouse before.
It's a genuine Remetharian one. In case you were wondering, the Loyally uses heat from very specific sauna stones that can...
And there he goes.
Yeah, he's showing personality. You should go find some. Let's go fight the target. So, why'd you guys make this area? Seems really evil. Just saying. They're gonna make us fight the second boss from Kirby 64. I'm like, this way, fun guys. No. Cobalt Curtain for us! Shields make you not gain CP off hit, and I'm like, nah, Van needs to generate that at a 500% chance.
Threat detected. Take care.
Honestly, you don't need to remove the buff, so I can pick something with a larger range that hits everything.
Here it comes. There. Silver whip.
That's far enough.
Divine Phoenix works on you guys? That's good.
Brace yourself. Something's coming our way.
Ah, the pillar's weak to it. Actually, they all are. Can I just... Yeah!
Stop right there. Initializing.
Yeah, because shields don't make you deal damage, you can't generate off of it. They don't count it. Once I learned it, I tested a hit, and it does work like that. It's the trade-off.
Chance. Here goes. Take that.
Oh, thank God we had misses in there.
Chance.
Auto crest, love it. I'm dying.
Up to you, Reset.
This is it.
First gain. Ugh.
Initializing drive.
Alright, where's this thing's ass?
Like where this is headed.
There it is.
Count, Van.
It's over. You're crushed.
There.
Yeah.
Our chance.
Done and done.
That
Hey,
takes
Divine
care of that.
Phoenix is an equipable.
Reward
Nice.
deposited.
Oh yeah, let me get you something in here. Might as well have something. There it is. Meteor gravity, that's Earth time. This is time. We can drop Pluto's Nova. It's an S rank, but we can just replace it with Divine Phoenix, have more elemental coverage. That space element should help. Alright, good work, guys. We barely even had to try on that one. I think we should go to a bathhouse as a reward.
Heading in?
I feel fully refreshed after that.
You look nice and refreshed.
Okay. That's all done. Let's see. Alright. Our missable guide here says, has 2 tabs, and, okay. We're on the one for doing B route first. Alright, we got the burger. We ate it, I assume. Yeah, we did. I do vaguely remember. I'm still checking because I don't remember fully. Yeah, there it is, Wellness Burger. Alright, that's done. Riverside. Riverside has a side quest. And then we're gonna just start buying shit.
Why don't we see?
The escaped patient. A patient escaped from my clinic, and the circumstances necessitate that he not be left unsupervised. Okay. Next up, Station Street.
Let's be on our way.
Station Street has 3 items we can go pick up. First, the department store. Thankfully, they don't have as many things to buy because we had 2 hours of buying and finding things in the previous round. But there is some more stuff.
Thank you for coming.
Some earrings.
Please stop by again.
Wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Hold up. What's on this
We hope
floor
you
look
enjoy
like?
shopping with us. What would you like today?
What do you have that's new? Ah. She wasn't doing as much damage as she could.
I'll get more good stuff in stock.
Glad that we got that solved. Busted in. I love the vibe of the snow flurries everywhere. A bit weird that they're getting it and that they didn't have it before, but they're getting it in the middle of, like, late March.
What would you like?
Chat Noir headphones for Ren. Gamer
Stop by again sometime.
Got plenty of custom parts.
Chaos. Pluto's Nova, Arc of El Dorado, Obsidian Ray. 2 slots, Shadow Spear. That's good. That's pretty good.
Hope to see you again.
Alrighty.
Hold on. I might give this to you. Yeah, I'm gonna give this to you, actually. Hold on. Better sounds so much like reset. Yeah, I get it. Here we go. Arc of El Dorado online. Nebulous Cannon. And Divine Phoenix. Boom. Boom. We got three S's and an A+ art on you. Catcher I'm making into my nightmare. Super strong big boy. Hold on, what core am I using for you again? Oh yeah, I put the S-Cry power on you, but I was doing it only for the purpose of an MVP challenge. Let's get you on something that's good. Hold on. Naughty ain't here, fucking. I'm gonna give you this, I think. Unless I can figure something else out. Yeah, you can have Alter Otis. There we go. Next, let's see.
Seek out never before.
Alright, it's time for the Tyrol District. Where we've got movie. We have movie and, since we also need to, head into the Eastern restaurant.
Thanks for stopping by. What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Fried rice. We should also talk for the plot. Might as well get it while we're here. An A-rank bracer, Arc Rise Solutions, and a Divine Blade. Here to sample our Eastern fare. The smell of it's so rich it takes me back to Longport. I feel my mouth watering. Well, keep a leash on until lunchtime. We're making the rounds on Edith's rumor mills while we work on 4 SPGs. Well, one juicy tidbit I have is your run-in with the Liu family yesterday. You know about that? I do, albeit only superficially. I've been wondering what became of the Syndicate after the fact. The bigwigs are still somewhere in the capital, same goes for Sal and his men. What they're up to is a mystery, but I do hear the Council of Elders are making a big announcement soon. We could probably guess what it is. I anticipated a massive gambit from Sal, but it came a lot faster than I was thinking. I'm of no mind to follow his example, but his cunning and audacity are to be admired. To be fair, it isn't as if it's all bad for the Syndicate. Maybe not, but that doesn't mean I have to whoop it up. Oh, I, for one, look forward to the future what the future holds for Heiue, and by extension, the path you choose to lead. The True Grievance Brigade has resumed operations. So it is true. We heard from Elaine they were on the move, though the guild doesn't have any specifics. At any rate, their core members should all be in custody after what happened to Aramis. If that alone were enough to deter them, they would have disbanded ages ago. Nano's currently leading their ranks, but they seem to be more zealous than ever. And I thought cockroaches were hard to stomp out. Easterners like us may be on their blacklist, but I doubt they're foolhardy enough to raise a hand against Heiue. So long as they don't act against us, we'll extend the same courtesy. The rest of you aren't off their radars either, so you may want to watch your backs.
This is positively delectable. Look at those clothes. Cute little shop
Adventure. The Adventures of Rock.
Alright, let's see. Next up, movie.
Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
Indeed.
Oh man, it's that woman with her ass out that she was. Man, she's always bending over in this fucking movie theater. Alright, My Casablanca. It's a teen drama. Who are my options here? Elaine, you're a catty bitch. You would love it. You know, Agnes, you're a teenager. This is like your demographic. I'm sure you'll have a line that'll either be good or cringe. Let's go. Helena, a third year at a prestigious all-girls school and head of its library committee, does not get along with her first-year subordinate, Sherry. Being an austere young lady of high birth, she has exceptionally little tolerance for Sherry's childish, impish behavior. One day, Helena finds an exchange diary in the library, its author desiring a pen pal. Intrigued, she writes a response under a pseudonym. Adopting the guise of a kind, caring upperclassman, Helena continues the correspondence and her relationship with her pen pal deepens. Eventually, as their exchange becomes more personal, comes to realize her secret recipient may in fact be Sherry. As time passes, she notices gradual shifts in Sherry's disposition, with her looking more downcast by the day. While she could find nary a trace of melancholy within her notes, Helena worries festered all the same, leading her to confront her directly. Although initially hesitant, Sherry confesses she's fallen in love with a classmate she's been exchanging notes with. In that moment, Helena felt a tinge of joy. But she is taken aback, her last failed relationship with a girl still fresh in her mind. Out of a desire to protect her from the same pain, she tries to convince Sherry to cut off her feelings for her alter ego.
You're merely playing a game of make-believe. I assure you, it won't last.
Oh yeah, we
kinds
did
of
see
fickle
this in the
relationships are all
hotel.
too common here. Besides, you've heard that people who engage in that sort of thing often become an object of idle gossip and ridicule, yes?
I understand that. It's just...
Oh, don't tell me you actually believe that pen pal of yours is your dream soulmate. How juvenile. Flights of romantic fancy are all well and good, but I think it's about time you grew up, Sherry.
I get it now. This is your way of being kind, isn't it? You're denying my feelings so I won't get hurt.
What are you saying? Did you not listen to a single word I said?
I did a lot of thinking about who this girl could be. I wondered, who is this person that's comforting me with all these kind words? And then, I saw you. I saw you put the diary back in its hiding place.
You saw that? But The person you developed feelings for is nothing more than a fabrication. They aren't the rigid girl you see before you.
That's not true. The girl I see in front of me is shy, and she hides her kindness behind a thin veil of austerity. If I were to put my feelings into words, how would I write them? Maybe you can teach me, Helena.
We don't need to write them down, Sherry. Because they're already engraved in our hearts.
Oh, we come out of it and Anya's is like, I just don't think it's natural. What, the acting? No, homosexuals. I'm like, what the fuck, Anya's? What the fuck? Why would you say that? It truly is a precious thing, falling in love. I mean, oh damn, she's woke. I really wanted to run a bit of her being toxic though. The way Sherry was able to get her feelings across and how Helena finally learned to be honest with herself. But hiding your feelings in a diary on a library shelf kind of feels like a sloppy way to go about it. To be fair, the last homosexual Anya saw was Melchior. Some would argue the last one she saw was Sal. He would say that, yes, in my opinion. Not being able to see who you're writing to makes you want to know more about them. And I'm sure everyone gets nervous telling someone the true feelings, no matter how old they are. I was amazed how Sherry just told Helena exactly how she felt, no hesitation. Wish I could be like her. As I understand it, Casablanca, in the language of flowers, means noble, genuine, and great love. How fitting, it's like the flower was meant for Helena and Sherry. Easy to see why they put it in the title. I can understand why they use them in wedding bouquets, and why people love to receive them as gifts. Just remember that the color can change the flower's meaning. Do keep that in mind if you plan on giving them to anyone. Give me one. Had to sneeze. There we go. Box office buff. Watched all movies. Girl, after seeing your egg, I make this heterosexual crush. That's because they find all love as normal, so it reminds them of their love. And I think that's beautiful. All brochures. All movies watched. Elegant gown. 4,000 HP, 400 EP. Oh my goodness. Can you wear this gown? Alright, put on the gown. Brother, you're gonna be casting for years.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity.
Okay, now that's all done. Blacklight District. There's also a side quest to pick off. A side quest of Blacklights, actually. We usually don't take them down here, but first for everything.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
What else you got? Let's see. That's it. Okay, might as well see the first step of whatever this is. Ah, it's our medicine lady. Oh yeah, we already grabbed hers. That's just continuing it. Alright, we will, we can at least read a little bit of it. But we're not going to immediately do it.
What's up? You'll be fine so long as you take the recommended dose.
Oh shit, it's the Spriggan. Imagine turning around and fucking seeing 9 people suddenly there. That's crazy. Can't make any guarantees, but give us the particulars and we'll let you know if it works for us. A patient ran away from your clinic, if I recall correctly. How exactly did that come about? A man I'd never seen before fell unconscious in the district. He was easy pickings, that is to say. I gave him a checkup out of the kindness of my heart. While there weren't any external injuries, his disease had grown so severe he couldn't move a muscle. Had medication for it in stock, so I brought him to the clinic and treated him. Favorite the part where she called them easy pickings. Now, this is where the problem comes in. I took my eyes off him, and he was empty, and some money for my services. There was no sign that anyone else came in, so he must have ran off. If he's trying to dip out of paying medical bills, that'd be one thing, but the prices you charge are practically highway robbery. Besides, this patient left enough mirror before going. That he did, and the funny thing is, it was actually more than I was planning to charge. In any case, I have a few ideas of why he ran out. He kept ranting and raving, I can't believe they're after me, and so forth. There's a lot more to it, but that's the only part I can make out clearly. Okay, so he's in trouble. If it resembles that, I've been content to send him in his merry way, lollipop in hand. Ooh, yummy lollipop. But his treatment isn't even close to complete. If he doesn't regularly take meds to relieve the side effects, it could be bad. He'll probably die. Shouldn't you be out trying to, I don't know, save him or something? No need to get that worked out. I said worst case scenario. Chances of that are below 1%. Though it's 100% certain he'll end up in so much pain he'll wish he died. That's not better. Indeed, if his condition was critical to begin with, any side effects would only exacerbate it. His personal circumstances notwithstanding, it'd be best to retrieve him. I'm guessing that's what you're requesting. Right you are. You paid me in full, so I have an obligation to ride it out. I appreciate if you can help out. What do you think, Van? Yes. Have you guys seen me say no to anything? Fucking come on. Here are some pills. Pass them along to the patient. They're the same kind I originally planned to administer in order to moderate his side effects. If he's already exhibiting symptoms, these should curb him for a bit. Any more specifics? He's a man in his late 20s, slim build. His mobility should be a little better. He'll be struggling to walk, though, probably. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
Very true. I guess we can continue because it's literally right here, but shit. I was gonna put it off, but if they put the things in front of me, I'll do them. Back cooking a calzone, hell yeah, brother. Made the bullseye right off the bat. Though if he's left the Blacklight District, it gives us no shortage of locations to check out. Let's see. You happen to notice anything, Lindsay? He was out of breath, but I didn't keep him from muttering. Passport should do the trick, and it'll be dicey near the embassies. He could have knocked him over with a feather. I was torn on whether or not to reach out. Thin, wimpy types don't do it for me, but this heavy panting looks at Agni were so adorable. Did I say that out loud? I forgot. Oh yeah, this is that fucking freak girl. I remember her fucking dialogue before, saying that she was fucking boinking Van or whatever. Auburn District it is. Fucking.
I have some good books on sale.
Leave us alone. Alright, next up, Senator Marsh.
Let's be on our way.
I don't talk to most of the NPCs in this, so I have to recognize them based on being shopkeepers or people from like side quests or main quest
Anything struck
NPCs.
your fancy?
Hip Stragas. You know, you'll be into Stragas. Thanks. You have the same interests as a sneakerhead I know.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
DX Vantage Masters, a Vantage Masters board game. Man, they're really changing things up, man. Bring back Vantage Masters. I will come on the spot. Let's see. Okay, that's it for all the side stuff. It looks to be. Shizuna, why are your pits out? She's warm. I don't know why it's snowing, but... the actual good card game in this world. I can enjoy some of the other ones. This one's too slapdash. This one's way too fucking dice rolly for me, but... I love me a good deck builder. Now that's where the real stuff is. God, this fucking kitchen that makes the game shit.
gonna wing it. Everyone good with that? Not bad, considering I just copied other people.
Man, why's it gotta be me?
I'm sorry, you're Chinese, so I knew
That's
you could
some
make good
bad
fried
shit.
rice. I'm dark woke like that.
Thanks for the grub.
Rank 22, ADF 15.
Thanks for the grub.
We lost Vantage Master but gained basketball. What a what? What a statement. Blade is just your opponent, just has bolt. Yeah. This one I kind of it's just kind of you slam your head until the game says you won. They had to make it a team game to make it less intolerable. Here we are in the Auburn district. This is where that patient fled to, presumably. Going by his mumbling, he's steering clear of embassies. I got something we could try. Isabel gave this guy something specifically made to treat his condition. We just check if my idea holds water. Something the matter? We're on the hunt for the patient, but figuring out how to pick up his trail got us stumped, so I have a question. Possible to track ingredients of the medication? Ah, dosages were delivered orally via injection. Medicine he ingested might leave detectable particles where he in it. Ah, okay. So we'll see like old smoky shit when we use shard search. They're faintly. Yep, okay. I don't need to see the rest of the scene. We know. Alright, at some point he took a break on a bench. Yeah, we got more there. I gotta take these tokens, though. Here we go. This is as far as the trail goes. No, there's another one after this. And then that one cliffhangs for another one. Anyway. Take a real nutcase to make that trek with the body falling apart at the seams. Dude's desperate. I didn't say it out loud, but I was thinking they're probably gonna play this track, and I was like thinking it in my head. It's funny to predict what track ends up playing. Great. Oh yeah, they did give us that mechanic, but we've only like used it once. Let's go, Theo. Meow, 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 meow. Haven't done this since Messled them. Ooh. That's a little tight. Ah! EP charge 3. Nice. Ow. Drifted a little too much. Oh god. I don't know how we'll deal with that. Must be something we have to turn off, maybe? Maybe there's something you can search out. Oh, shit! Ooh, that shit was evil. There's an item down here. Whoa! Capsule. Okay. Yep. Lip, dip. Why is security this crazy? This puts that shit Almada had to shame. Way to go, Fio. Ah, he's passed out. Here, take your meds, dude. Oh, you guys, my life. Who exactly am I thanking, though? We're from Arkwright Solutions, the Blacklight District doctor who took you in sent a request. If you stop your treatment partway through, the side effects could be fatal. She wants you to hurry back, said she'd look after you till everything's done and dusted. Side effects? So that's what had me hurt like ever before. You said Arkwright Solutions, right? Now that I get a closer look, I recognize you. You're the Springer who works for the police and the guild. You even got ties to Kincaid. That'll teach me to not let my guard down. You're here to take me back. Not the place I expect the spectacled sadist to get name dropped. I don't really think he's a sadist, but alright. So when you say you're being chased by someone, you're talking about the CID? I knew that guy looked familiar. It's the guy I met with Renee at the cafe, the member of the Imperial. Oh yeah, it's that guy that got owned by Lecter. I have no real problem with mini games like that because it's like fucking a minute long. And I'm gonna be honest, it gets really fucking, it really feels like I'm slowly dying inside when I do the 80th side quest of walk up to a person and press square and talk to them. Go to another district and do it again. Do it 6 more times. I need like something. Something to wake me up. For the CID to demand your extradition, we'd have no choice to comply. If that isn't to your liking, I suggest you begin explaining what this is about. My name's Hubert. I'm with the 2nd External Affairs Division of the CID, and I'm sick and tired of being used as a pawn for their international information wars. So I'm running away from both them and the Imperial Intelligence Division in the hopes of reaching the Free Cities. Not just the CID, but the Intelligence Division too. Must held a pretty important position, being part of the international information war. Important, he says. They treated me as nothing more than a puppet. I was a double agent for both the Empire and the Republic. A quadruple agent, if you will. A quadruple agent. Not even a movie would do something that convoluted. How the hell did you land yourself in that gig? I was originally affiliated with the Imperial Army's intelligence division, but after the war I gave up on Airbonia entirely. So I struck a deal. If I brought them the head of a certain coworker of mine, the CID would let me join them. I shifted to the Republic. But then, my target, the Scarecrow, caught on to my secret mission and then threatened me into pretending to be a double agent that had sworn loyalty to the Republic while following the Empire's instructions instead. Playing double agent for 2 nations, then maneuvering to give one party the upper hand. Such are the activities of a triple agent. Then, the CID caught wind of my circumstances, so they started giving me baited intel, fully anticipating I would deliver to the Empire. It only hit me recently, but I've been dancing in the palm of their hands for who knows how long. Yeah, Kincaid said that he already knew your shit and he was doing it. Yeah, Lecter's daydream and reverie went into this guy. You know, it was when I crossed over to the Republic that my health started going to pot. Each superpower would browbeat me into probing the other day after day to the point where I couldn't spare a second to hold a grudge against Arundel. I didn't have the energy to go to the doctor, and every time I had life, I was sleeping like a corpse. Yeah, it's this kind of work's a bit too stressful for you, dude, and you're doing too much of it. I have the urge to throw my career out the window and leave everything behind. Today was the day I finally acted on my escape plan. But when I went to the Blacklight District to pick up my fake passport, sensed the CID nearby. While trying to hide myself, my condition worsened until I became a wreck you see now. Nevertheless, I'm determined to use those abandoned lines to flee the capital. I imagine while he's in Calvert, he cannot be paid by the intelligence division because, you know, they would have to find some network to be able to get that, and there'd probably be some sort of paper trail. When it comes down to it, this whole thing stems from you going turncoat on the Empire. You're lucky they didn't lock you up for treason, or put you on the execution block. Just the fact that your neck's still intact makes this a better bargain by far. But hey, what do I know, right? Either way, you're coming with us. Like I already... Oh... Ugh. Isabel never told us what he's actually suffering from. I don't know. I'm just sick. Even if I do make my life as a fugitive, I won't have long to enjoy it. This is punishment for the web of lies I've been weaving. Pull it together. You aren't beyond saving yet. Come on, guys. Let's haul him over. Choice is yours, Van. Dragging folks along by force goes against my style. How should I approach this? Let's just get him out of here. Just leave me here. I don't need some sprigging in his posse of strangers watching me breathe my last. No sense putting this on your conscience when you don't have to. I'd be fine, but seeing you croak in person will really haunt some of the kids. If you got the energy to worry for us, you should spend it thinking this through with a cool head. I'll be blunt. If someone from the CID really is after you, they'll be here before long. Let's say you're still alive by then. Next thing they do is they take you to a hospital. After that, your sickness wins out anyway. The CID gets to use your death to their advantage. But if you survive, you'll be back on the job. And now they know how volatile you are, they'll probably send you right in the line of fire as a sacrificial pawn. Not even the CID would go that far. On second thought, I take that back. They don't call him the spectacled sadist for nothing. I think it's just you who calls him that. But even if I go with you, I can sense the CID's presence in the Blacklight District too. Until you make it to the clinic, we'll pull as many fast ones on those guys as it takes. Isabel won't sell you out either. Not before you're recovered anyway. She'll see your treatment through to the end, and it's all good. Are you sure? Okay, whatever. I'll do your plan. Well done bringing him back. You make it look so easy. I wish. He's kind of an asshole. I already had the impression he was tougher than most, the way he scurried off his sickbed. You're in critical condition, alright. What are you snickering about? Someone's life's on the line. Is Huber gonna be okay? Get that you kids have moral compasses for hearts, but I'd advise against playing nurse here. The treatment process will be a bit difficult to watch. Better to spare your eyes. What is he suffering from? Oh, did I ever tell you? It's a urinary calculus. Pardon? You mean like math? In medical terms, calculi are stone-like crystals that... He has a kidney stone? You tell me that... You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. My expectations do feel a little betrayed. They're like he might die, and it's a fucking kidney stone. I know they're extremely painful, but I was like, what horrible condition it is. I really wasn't ready for that. Good work, everyone. You tell me I'll give me a lot to chew on. I'd rather keep my distance from the CID until the stone pass, but afterward, I think I'll go back to him. Till a bit ago, it was my ambition to sit at the heart of a great nation with status in one hand and power in the other. Much as I hate to admit, I was fighting a losing battle. Arundel and I are nothing alike, same me and Kincaid. Decided to give up on trying to outdo them. Built up a career that spans the fields of espionage and two. Who else but me could say that? Keeping on as a quadruple agent is going to be backbreaking work. But even if I can't be number one, what if you became a quintuple agent, though?
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Boom, baby. Okay. Law alignment 5, got it. And we did all the food, right? Yeah, we did that. Because we got all the buffs. Alright.
I have...
Shut up, bitch.
Let's do this.
Alright, let's do our reds now. Back to the main plot.
Praise be to Arusha.
Father, I've discovered yet another one taped to the walls of the temple. It's already been torn down and disposed of. I'll go make sure there aren't any more. How the post-Hardwood Island shenanigans going? It's going alright. People are being mind-controlled by Genesis and stuff, so we're figuring some stuff out there. Currently, we're looking for terrorists again. Might not be familiar with them, but they regard a young man named Aslan. He's an up-and-coming Z1 race who's been gaining steam. The last race, he came close to catching Maxim Lugan, the current champion. Must be a real speed demon. This year, Grand Prix will boil down to a straight-out duel between the two. Aslan's from the Central East, and a good-looking guy to boot. He's been real top trending topic. Any connection to this temple? His accomplishments as an immigrant have made him something of a celebrity. Oh, the terrorists are gonna try and fuck with this guy. Not even gonna check Maryland. I'm glad somebody noticed. I did that shit on purpose. We'll check it after this. I'm like, it's probably from some shit like spell casting, and fucking, what's Van gonna do with that? The flyers continue to appear and may constitute a disturbance to the temple. You'd be eligible to file a complaint with the guild. Don't hesitate to reach out. Regen 8% HP and EP and get 5 CP after acting. Defense ADF 54%. Attack, strength, ATS, speed 14%. 2 movement, 35% evasion. 9% chance to absorb magic. Cool. We will never look at it again. I'm good.
Off we go.
I haven't seen the guy's mug in a while. Not that I complain, unless of his anti-immigration activism is better. Still, I do wonder about him. Must be a real piece of work. You on the lookout for somebody? Maybe we can give you a hand. Don't need to concern yourselves. Wouldn't exactly call it a problem, anyhow. See, this anti-immigration protester often comes to demonstrate here. Hasn't been around lately. Tell us more. Man's name is Jacobin. Wily sort. Kind of leap at the chance to shove his radical rhetoric down your throat. Cracked down on it time and again, but it never did much to discourage him. But now he hasn't shown up at all. You know, I suppose that means he finally had a change of heart. Well, whatever the case, just take care not to get suckered in by any screwball solicitors. Jacobin, he's the one that wrote that threatening letter in Arachion. And apparently went back to his old ways without missing a beat. The guy's anti-immigration sentiments run deep. He's gone cold turkey, that raises a few eyebrows. Maybe he changed locations? Keep an eye out. That, or he's accelerated to putting actions into his own hands. Oh, it's the champ.
Hey guys, how's it hanging? It's been a while since we met face to face. You've just been counting down the days, I bet.
Yeah, I'm hanging up. Hold on! The least you can do is hear me out. I'll get to the point. There's something important I wanted to ask of you guys. The same day as the big race? Doesn't seem like a coincidence. You can put it that way, but I'd rather go over the nitty-gritty in person. If now's a bad time, though, I won't push my luck. Guess there's a chance for... Yeah, it's probably connected. Alright, let's go. 10:30. Meet. Should we cut things short here and meet up with Maxim? Yes.
Hey, there
Oh,
you
he's with
guys are.
Kincaid, too.
And not a moment too soon. I believe it's been a month since we've seen one another, Van. Apart from in the garden, that is.
Has it been that long already? Doesn't feel like it. Well, you've been helping my assistants. Gonna take a while to stab though and say you ain't here just to catch up. I'll explain that and more to you in a bit. First, take a load off. Thank you for placing an order for us, though I do feel a little guilty letting you pay. No need to put yourself out on our account. Just think it was a reward for all the times you were there for me. Don't mind if I do, then. So, let's start with what Renee's doing here. Not that I don't already have an idea. Right, I won't beat around the bush. Long story short, today's Grand Prix is being targeted by anti-immigration terrorists. Yep, that sounded about right. One of the headliners is one of those Easterners. These evil races, like it's one of those people from the mystical Orient. Even despite the existence of Red Star, racers in the past were exclusively of white descent. Recent years, Eastern and Central Eastern racers have grown to the point they're no longer an exception. Among them, Zaslin. Nowadays, there are quite a few people who view the Z1 races as a symbol of ethnic integration. We cannot let the races mix in the F1 racing circuit. Like, oh boy, we're gonna pound some people into dust. They demanded the police release their fellow members who were caught hiding in Aramis. They'll stop at nothing to achieve their goals, but of course you won't give in. That goes without saying. The Grand Prix organizers haven't even considered suspending the event. And naturally, the CID plans to do everything in its power to address the situation. The Star will be establishing a strict watch in and around the circuit venue as a precautionary measure. These radicals have little left to lose. The more we tighten the screws, the likelier it is they will involve innocent people. You certainly can't be too careful given the decent number of members purported to be at large. So, as a bit of added assurance, you want to enlist the aid of our Arcred Solutions. Which, at this particular moment, means you get a lane as part of the package. Classic Renee, the pampered prince never misses a trick. Enough with the pampered prince bit. It's Mr. Kincaid to you. But yes, as you surmised, please help. Sounds like a plan. So if there's anything you need to pass on, just give me a call. Right then, I gotta head out. Got a few things to take care of before the race. Catch you later. The True Grievance Brigade. It didn't seem as if they were tied to any other forces back in Aramis, though. There's a definite chance that someone will capitalize on their schemes just like before. Hey, as long as they put up a decent fight. Speak for yourself. Anyway, let's scarf down some lunch and get to work. Yum yum. $11:32. This is like closer to like a brunch type of dealie. No more snow. It's still a little overcast. Grand Circuit, Edith's 12th District. Remember looking around here with Van during the Revolution Festival. Yeah, you were sightseeing like no one's business. It's my first time here. Wait, what's that? You mean the Ferris wheel? More like Ferry's wheel. It's an attraction in which one rides a gondola and it goes up and around. We also got one of those fake rock walls that you see. Those things look sick as hell. I tried it out one of my days off, and let me tell you, it really gets your blood pumping. Color me intrigued. Unlike the Ferris wheel, this is the kind of thing you can have fun with solo. Now, not the time to be fooling around. There are terrorists hiding in the grass.
It sure is. Wait, isn't that?
Let's see. Grand Circuit. We got some extra stuff to get. Let's look around a little bit. Getting a bit of a stretch in. Let's see. Let's see, we got plot characters over there. We got a shop over here.
Come on in and eat my stuff can't be beat.
Horatio Ale.
I'll be waiting for you.
Please, please wait for me. Portal. Any sparklies to speak of? Doesn't look like it. We got a shop, though.
Hello.
Hello, Shino.
Thank you.
You know it. Alright, that's everything that we can pick up here. You did the mare chest, alright? Yeah. I made sure to get that while I was already here.
Love me a sugar rush.
This year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin. Which team is going to bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race boost.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
He's got
hello,
Graham
everyone.
too.
You guys decided to come too, huh?
On business, but yeah. What are you doing here, Grammy?
You know, Victor and I go way back.
Oh, okay.
He used to work at one of my go-to restaurants during my glory days.
At one point, Dominique took a real fancy to my cooking. Ever since, she's been giving me pointers in just about everything. I wouldn't have been able to get Mamar up and running without her support.
Oh, okay. That's a shocker. That's not what I meant. What are you doing here at the Grand Circuit? Do I even need to ask? Come to think of it, I recall hearing that you offered advice to professional athletes before. So, you here to coach the Z1 racers?
Only the ones on the younger side. Though I've also been putting in my 2 mirror on how they're running this whole affair.
Blech. Jude and the van sure weren't exaggerating about her. She's a granny of all trades if I ever saw one. Yet she rarely ventures into the public eye. See now why the rumors refer to her as a legend. Bet she could hold up in a scuffle, too. Dames like her must be 1 in a million. You calling people dames? That's crazy. She sounds like the thing from Monsters. Oh, yeah, fucking Roz or whatever her fucking name is. Mike Wazowski.
She and Maxim made a promise to ride the Ferris wheel together. They should be back before long, though.
A play date, huh? Those two are pretty chummy. I like he's like, I got some business to take care of before the race, and it's, I am going on the Ferris wheel with my child. I'm watching Arkride.
Ooh, a Ferris wheel. I'm getting the urge to climb all the way to the top of it.
What kind of crazy ass urge is that? Don't even think about trying it. You hear me?
She's like, I bet one of them was like, that's a good idea. And it's like, no, she wants to climb on it from the outside. So this is the Ferris wheel. Makes you feel short from up close. You are short.
That was so much fun.
I'm glad to hear it.
Oh, it's Van and his friends.
Hey all, how's the operation going?
Operation?
You relax, we'll get the job done. So Yume, I was riding the Ferris wheel with Maxim.
I could see the whole circuit from the tippy top.
Twitch, can you not shit the bed? I immediately jerked my eyes to see if it was me. Thankfully it's not. Twitch, fix your shit.
Yeah. Too bad we couldn't stay on it longer.
Oh, well, you know what they say. Time flies when you're having fun. Tell you what, if we get another chance, I'll go around 3 more times with you.
Really? Cross your heart?
Cross my heart. I'll make sure Yume here gets back to Paulette safe and sound. Oh, and before I forget, I've already arranged to get you guys into the Speedway. Just give your names at the ticket counter and they'll let you through. Best of luck out there.
For sure, thanks.
Bye, Van! Bye, everyone!
Looks like Maxim's headed straight for the racetrack himself. Is something bothering you? That's nothing. We're gonna want to follow his lead soon.
Alrighty then. Let me figure out how much I want to bet and...
Aaron, no betting and no getting drunk either.
I wasn't gonna... Hey, come on, chill. It was just a joke.
Was it, though? Was it really?
At any rate, we're here strictly.
Man, fuck
on
these girls. They suck ass. Should we give our names at the counter and head into the speedway? Yeah. Get a bunch of stutters and stops. On my side, everything's running fine, and I'm proud to present it. Proud to present the most important part of the menu here. We got 0 on this shit. Yeah, baby. Haven't fucked up at all. I always have to look at the bottom of the screen whenever it's red and it's counting up numbers. I want to kill myself because it's like I can't fix it, but we've been in a good spot. They've stopped throttling me until like 3 months from now when they throttle me again. Yeah, I guess Twitch is having issues. That's okay, the bot will be good. Don't tell me you plan on growing the audience one seat at a time. Even with so many people here, doing that would only draw unwanted attention. Incidentally, Renee gave you sort of data before we parted. What was it? Just a little trick to help us zero in on the enemy. The terrorist weaponry of choice are specially designed to bypass standard metal detectors. As luck would have it, we managed to get our hands on a similar model for the Blacklight District. If you install this data and perform a shard search, you'll identify them. Best of luck. Ah, they really think of anything. Shard search really is the solution button that they've created for this game.
Okay, the Zyphas are all set up. Now we just need to do a shard search. We gotta hurry. We've gotta catch these terrorists so we can keep Yume and the others safe.
I guess we click it while we're here? No, we have to like move on that side, I guess. Listen, Carlos, you're the only one we can turn to for this. If you say no, we'll have to forfeit our slot. I retired a decade ago. My foot hasn't even healed all the way. The world of Z1 is no Sunday drive. I won't argue the point, but still. Carlos, that's the guy who used to race for Lena way back when. Deep in conversation. Nothing's popping up on the search, though. Yeah, it sounds like they're just desperate for him to get in there. Let's check the stands.
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's C1 Grand Prix.
Hold up. Dude, you're looking a little orange? I'm getting hit from that guy. Getting a hit from that guy. No ways, 2 ways about it. Doesn't seem like he's part of a group. I'll stand by and keep an eye until Rosette calls. Moshi. The rest of the team has completed their investigations. Ultimately, the only positive search result was the man you came across. Just checked with Renee, said the others might be outside the arena. If not, chances are they're hiding somewhere on the racetrack. I'm gonna move in on this one. Excuse me, you got a sec? Need something? Let's say you've been selected for a stop and search. Mind telling me about your conceal in there? How could you possibly? And in case you get any funny ideas, we already have you surrounded. Surrender quietly. I didn't realize I'd drawn so much attention. So be it. Oh, fuck. Whoa. Trying to make a suicide run? Not on my watch. I can dodge cars. Big talk for a little lady. Why'd she make my spine chill? Ah, forget it. This road's closed. Imagine talking, trying to give her any lip. Oh, God. Guess escape's no longer an option. In that case. Comrades, to arms! Oh. Alright. Well, let's do it. Now that our sponsors have dropped us, our backs are against the wall. Shame we couldn't drag those blasted immigrants into this. God.
Justice will prevail.
How'd they do that? They did the thing where they throw the shirt and they magically have everything on, including a hat.
Here's my chance.
We're done. Up to you, Reset. Have some more.
Good.
That's how it goes.
We're done for. Long live the Republic. Down for the count. Could have gone for more of a challenge, to be honest. Does that mean there's no corrosion going on? Difficult to say. May not have been all their surviving members. For now, hand them over to Renee. After that, CID apprehended a separate unit of the True Grievance Brigade. When combined with the one advance team, all remnants of the group were accounted for and in custody. Thus did the brigade's plans to interfere with the Z1 Grand Prix and negotiate the release of their comrades skid to a halt. Walked over to get Hershey's Kids and they wiped in 20 seconds. Whenever it's like a human goon story fight, I'm like, it's just gonna be 30 seconds. It's like, it's there for flavor. It ain't gonna do shit. The Genesis is lighting up. That's bad. Joe, take another turn around the stands and garages. Yeah, and anywhere else we can think of. Having flushed out the terrorists, Van and company continue the investigation with a wary eye.
And the cars are off!
With no suspicious activity, the Z1 Grand Prix went on as scheduled. As the group remained vigilant, the race plowed ahead with a number of dramatic developments. In the end, it was a showdown between Maxim and Aslan, in a fierce and fervent bid for first place. While keeping in touch with the CID, Van and the others elected to watch the deciding moment from the stands. I'm going in order, whereas we haven't done 3C yet.
And we're down to the final lap. Who will bring home the glory? The Red Comet or our new rising star?
Dude, that was crazy!
It all comes down to this.
We'll know the winner soon enough.
Will Maxim hold on to his lead, or will Aslan pull out in front?
I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Who knew a bunch of guys driving in circles could hook you in like this?
I find myself unable to tear my eyes away.
Same here. Even I'm starting to feel anxious.
In all my years of watching the Z1, I can't remember the last time things were this hotly contested.
That's saying something coming from you. This is a dead heat for the history books.
You can do it, Maxim.
Just one more push. The finish line is right in your reach.
If he clinches this, he'll have a four-peat. Not that that means I'll forgive him.
You're still thinking about it, though.
Ooh, a last-minute maneuver.
Holy shit!
Talk about a photo finish.
Oh no! Oh god! That flip made the frame rate explode. Oh no, they're dead! Oh god! Oh lord! Holy lord!
Good goddess.
They did this shit in Cars 3! Oh my god! That was horrible! This child's life has been irreparably changed. Now roll this shit back. As an empath, that was quite horrible. Now let's go. I did think it was really funny how the game's frame rate couldn't handle a car doing a flip. I'm like, what the fuck is going on over there? Okay. Investigate the explosion. Don't remember what just happened. The explosion, right? This introduced me to the scene. That's funny as hell. I was introduced when the fucking cars blew up. Alright, it was after we turned the terrorists over to Renee, but more to the point, we can't let the tragedy play out again. I mean, we could for fun, but we won't. Or remnants, for one. Perhaps a more reasonable theory is they have a collaborator. Explosions seem to originate from Aslan's vehicle. Yeah, duh. I have a sneaky suspicion that I've gone through this someplace before. Don't tell me she remembers the poison gas incident. It was like getting tossed in a washing machine, if I'm being real. And it's a safe bet that Aslan's car is the one carrying the explosive. And Maxim was unlucky enough to get caught in it too. We're sure on time. Let's just work with what we know and get to stepping. Act 3, Route B, Grand Circuit Tragedy. I like how they only give you the title card when the actual event you have to solve appears. I understand the situation, but we already performed an inspection of the car before bringing it in. I'm fairly certain there are no issues. Maybe so. This is a request from the CID. Not to mention Maxim is worried for us too. It really put me at ease if you could clear it up. Well, if you insist, then I suppose it's fine. Not to worry, this will take no time at all. Aslan's just as good a guy as we heard. I love seeing all the sponsors on him. Ingress, Vegas Film, Ingert, Quincy, Big Burger. I'm mostly a big fan of the Big Burger sponsor. Rodney, what are you doing here? Thought the final checks were finished. Well, ain't that sketchy? Excuse me a sec. No need to rough up our mechanic. All the lousy timing. Technician Rodney with a question mark. You're not Rodney! Is me or have we seen this guy's mug before? Appears to have trimmed up a tad since our last encounter. Dedicated camo. He's the one who causes the stir. It's Jacobin! Didn't think you had the cojones to strut around in the open. You're that infernal Spriggan. Foil me once, shame on you, but twice! Found the bomb. It was wedged in a gap under the engine cover. I almost drove out with that. This guy's leg's still working. I said his ass day. We're gonna send him to Tampa, Florida after this one. It kicked off once more.
This time, it's Maxim tailing after Aslan.
What the hell happened? What?
You're kidding.
Why? This is funny. That other one didn't really get me. That is awesome. All right, let's do it again. This whole round is this one gif. Oh, okay, yeah, basically. Dead end, an explosion kills both Maxim and Aslan. As opposed to an explosion kills both Maxim and Aslan. Are they really, like... Why would you put it... I don't feel like you should put it further on the timeline. I mean, both of them happen at the exact same minute. Alright, I need another read of that shit.
God damn it!
Here we are again. Another rewind. This timing was exactly the same as before. In the end, we couldn't stop the tragedy. Though it did play out differently. Yeah, something about fucking Maxim's car, like, fucking went out and then they exploded. Was it bigger than before? I don't think it was bigger. Cars were slightly less damaged. I didn't see it as much detail as Fairy, but I did have the same thought. What I don't understand is how it even happened. We removed the bomb. Must have been 2 from the beginning. First explosion was caused by both bombs going off, while the second was caused by just one. In summary, an explosive was planted not only in Mr. Okay, that makes sense. They're like, it's a close race. Maybe if the other one fails, the other one can... They'll be really close together or some shit like that. Something tells me you've stumped on who actually planted the extra bomb, though. A few ideas come to mind. We don't have enough material to narrow things down. And that brings us to you, Judith. Got a job only our resident prowler could pull off. I see where it's going. You want me to stake out the ETWS garage? Yeah. We have to remind people that you can, like, you have, like, another job you do. Yay.
Come out, whoever you are.
Huh?
There's no room for doubt. It was right there in his hand. Still, him? I can hardly believe it.
Maybe he has corrosion. There's no reason he would place a bomb on his own fucking car, like...
And there you have it. The culprit's none other than Maxim Lugan himself. But that begs the question, why is he sacrificing his own life just to take down a fellow competitor?
Good work. The possibility did cross my mind. Let's just put a pin in it for now. I've got one more favor to ask of our world-class Phantom Thief. At this point, I might as well go the whole Selge. This time, it's right up your alley. I want you to pull a heist. You have to time it while Maxim's guard's down just before the race begins. As well, you'll be stealing. What else could it be but those 2 bombs? How do you expect me to steal from 2 cars at the same time? No one said you had to do it alone. Don't you got a Top Cat you can call on? Shout out to the hit show Top Cat.
Here we go, folks. Our Z1 racers are all lined up at the starting grid. And what's this? We have a surprise gift and message from His Highness, Prince Cherie. Glory to Calvard, and glory to the Z1 Grand Prix!
Haha! Here's a surprise.
Didn't realize this was in the works.
Wow! Pretty colors.
What a lovely sight.
That prince knows how to put on a show.
So that's what fireworks look like. You're beautiful.
They sure pulled out all the stops.
Indeed. That they managed to do so in time is equally astounding.
Surprise fireworks? From Elsheim's crown prince of all people?
Hold it right there.
You are hereby under arrest on charges of attempted terrorism.
Huh? What gave me away?
Typical Van.
We're
Always
taking you to
coming up
Tampa,
with
Florida.
outrageous requests at the 11th hour. Regardless, we'll have to give Prince Cherie our gratitude for allowing us to use his name.
Yes. The guild is indebted to him once more as well. On to the next phase.
Well, that was a nice little present. Okay, time to get my head in the race.
Target acquired. Wonder how it went on Grammy's end.
My transformations may be limited, but age hasn't dulled this old tabby just yet.
My transformation is limited to we are not designing the rest of that shit for me.
Limited? You're better at this right now than I've ever been.
Everything's going according to plan.
That leaves just one mission left.
They're like, we made this game in 9 months. We do not have time.
Right. All we have to do is see this race through to the end. The rest is up to you, Van.
The third iteration of the Grand Prix started up anew. As expected, it came down to the head-to-head battle.
And we're down to the
Please
final
explode
lap.
again.
Who will bring
Please
home
explode
the glory?
again.
The Red Comet or our
Please.
new rising star?
Please.
Maxim, this is the day I leave you in my dust.
Aslan, you really have gotten more skill. Just don't hold this against me.
Maxim is moving to cut Aslan off.
Hit the detonator. No, it misfired.
Maxim's speed is dropping. Did he push in too hard?
Yeah. Fine, then. I'll just wreck him the old-fashioned way.
Alrighty. Let's do this.
What?
Are neck and neck, and neither one is backing down. They're this close to lapping the back of the pack.
Now Van's gonna explode. He has 5 bombs on his car.
Leno's back in the race? I thought they dropped out already.
You're trading paint with me?
Sorry, but I'm sending you off course.
I'm like, way!
Damn!
Champion stands his ground. What phenomenal handling!
And the Red Comet soars away. Didn't think he'd push back on that. But at least he's too far to run him into Aslan now.
I knew it! He is being corrupted.
Catches up with a burning vengeance. The Red Comet's at full throttle, blazing ahead at unthinkable speeds.
Huh?
What a catastrophe! The 2 top contenders for victory have both gone out of bounds. We can only pray they're unharmed.
Eh.
Maxim?
That crimson aura. That sudden burst of strength. Our champ was corroded from minute 1. He's headed for the parking lot. We'll have to drive after him. Quick!
Where do you suppose Maxim is headed?
Who knows? He sure isn't hurting for options. I let you 3 come because you insisted, but the second things get hairy, I'm dropping you off.
Yes, we understand.
Maxim.
That buffoon. Just what is he thinking?
It's fine. It's magical mind
Everything
control.
ready? Yes. I managed to patch into the transceiver in his car. Reset. How's the communications link coming along?
The process is complete, Mr. Salesian.
Thanks. I'll initiate the call then.
Can you hear me, champ?
What in the...
Hope you don't mind us hacking your transceiver. Couldn't help but wonder what spurred this on. Thought I'd give you a chance to explain.
It's got nothing to do with you.
If that's the case, then would you be willing to tell me?
Paulette, you're the biggest victim here. But you won't have to suffer in silence anymore.
What?
Bring an end to all of it. So don't worry.
Maxim?
Finally awake, huh? Rotten bastard. You've gotten your sick kicks out of them for the last time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This conversation is over. So do me a favor and quit following us!
I will not tell you what part of my memories have been altered yet. Get to the dungeon first.
Damn. We got cut off.
He said Paulette was the victim here.
Any idea what he meant by that?
No, not a clue.
Huh?
Oh, the park.
This place is...
Dirk Memorial Park. The place he's never been able to let go of.
These have the same energy as Zero Time Dilemma gameplay sections. A little bit, yeah. Especially with people acting erratic. Where it's like, oh, suddenly a character you know to do this thing is now fucking doing some goofball shit. Sadly, it doesn't fully have Zero Time Dilemma energy, and that this game was not made of $5, so the animations aren't making me cry. It's getting a little close with that car flip, but an Uchikoshi game I don't think has the money to even do that.
Now, with regards to what comes next...
We know. It'd be better for us to stay behind.
But...
Sorry, Yume, but it's just too dangerous to go any further.
You don't have to worry. So be a good girl and wait for us, okay? We'll get Maxim out of there without a scratch. Promise. Yes. Very okay. I'll wait.
All right then. Let's get moving.
The forest area is to the left past the entrance, correct?
Yeah. The champ brought us there for a request last fall. We'd better catch up before it's too late.
This brings a tear to my eye, chat. This location has a fishing spot, and it brings a tear to my eye that none of them are new. Just told Nick that he has to catch up in 8 days, and he responds with, I can't do 600 hours in that time. Do I look like James? I feel like I'm just gonna reply with, shout to James. I want to be prepared for anything before treading in further. Ready up, gang, it's go time.
So you know about the corrosion too, Renee?
Of course. Surveying and gaining an understanding of a situation is fundamental to my job. On top of that, the monsters are more of a threat than ever.
Right. We need to hurry, but stay alert. I'll be watching the front.
Kill them all. Gleam on them. We made these maps and we'll use them. To be fair, we haven't really had.
Impressive swordsmanship.
I like how they held back on using the forest in this game. They had us go to the park, and then 30 hours later, they're like, and here you go. You can finally do the forest bit. I do find it funny they're reusing the area that we went here with Maxim in the previous game, and now Maxim is involved again. Let's speed it along a little bit. Her ass is insane. Oh, yes, it is. I'm trying not to look.
Careful.
Ew!
A-level threat. This will make her a good one. Victory's in reach. Engaging sharp finish the job. Mr. Archive.
Up to you, Reset.
Shut them down, Renee.
Our chance.
Let's see. Ah, yeah, one of them didn't take as much damage because it wasn't in stun.
Initializing drive.
It's Mizurugi. Try and see through this. Yeah.
Chance. They're stunned.
There. Mr. Salesian.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights. Stats upgraded.
I've got this. I think I've grown a little. I detect treasure.
Ah.
Treasure located.
Ooh, nice.
There's a ton of them. After we get to work.
Let's get to work.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
Alright, we're most of the way there.
Oh,
I'll admit, these enemies are beneath me. I don't even care. That said, I did skip something on the way up, so we are gonna have to retrace. Yeah, we missed it way early. Completely missed it. Okay, I just sneezed. We're good. Man, I sure picked a chest to fucking miss. Or at least one of each would be dead. Yeah, that is true for the enemy notebook, but it's not like I'm gonna plat this game or anything.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, man.
I say then, yet here I am fighting them.
Show me what you got, Silver.
Still wonder where the hell Mateus was during the whole of Cold Steel before Reverie.
Miss Misurugi.
Just chilling. What a guy, though. It is funny, it's like, I'm going to go to the opposite places Reem will go at every single occasion.
That otherworldly presence is getting stronger.
The memorial tree is just up ahead. Brace yourselves, everyone.
Will do. We'll put a stop to this thing. Paulette, Victor, and everyone else.
Let's refresh ourselves here. There we go.
What is this about, Maxim? I haven't done anything.
Like hell you haven't. It's your fault that Paulette... that Yume...
Stop right there, Maxim.
You let that man go!
Caught up already, have you? There's no use trying to talk me out of it. I'll do whatever it takes to see this through!
Guy's out cold.
All of this has something to do with Paulette and Yume. We can tell that much. But can't you give us the details?
There's gotta be some way we can help make things right. Just like when we escorted you here to dig up that time capsule.
Point taken. You have a right to hear what's going on. I put out that request around 4 months ago. Back then, I didn't know a damn thing.
Inside that time capsule was a picture of Paulette, who you'd been searching for. Then came the kicker. She'd been at Monmar all along.
Yeah. I was dumbfounded. But what shook me to my core was the fact that she'd given her heart to someone else.
What?
That must be how things were rewritten.
And this new partner of hers.
You guys confirmed it with me, remember? It's Aslan. Right there on the ground.
Now we know his version of the story.
Even still, why take things this far?
Obviously, it came as a shock. But instead of chasing a lost cause, I gave up on the spot. It's only natural. I was the one who let things get to my head in the first place. As far as I could tell, Aslan was the sort who could treat her right. I was determined to be a good sport. To step back and give them a chance. But then I learned what this bastard did. When no one was looking. He would abuse Paulette behind closed doors.
Oh, that's rough.
What? A case of domestic violence, huh? This has to be another one of those twisted truths.
Oh, you're a loser?
Yeah.
I think you're also being possessed by the corrosion to rewrite what's happening in the scene yourself.
It turns out Aslan is being backed by a Central Eastern Mafia. Say a peep to anyone and you might not live to regret it. Even threats like that weren't beneath him.
A Central Eastern Mafia. Quite an elaborate tale he's spinning.
After that, my mind was made up. I decided to save Paulette, no matter how much I had to dirty my hands. For her, I would gladly lay down my life. After everything I've put her through, this is the least I can do to redeem myself.
I could see him giving up, but when the situation is, I wanted to get back with this person that I cheated on, only to find that they found a successful man that they were with, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, who am I to step in at that point?
Right. And stay out of this, so I can kill Aslan.
You can't be serious!
We're not just going to let that happen.
Fine. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Hey, what's up, man?
Its strength is that of a high-ranking cryptid. As for its appearance...
Yep.
It's a dead ringer for that Archdevil that appeared in Pandemonium.
This is just like when Ashen summoned that Nue.
Yeah, basically they're just giving us Daybreak 1 bosses.
Detected. Wait, these readings...
Its spiritual signature lines up perfectly with Maxim's.
In other words, this devil is...
I love
something
reused
born out
assets. Of
Maxim's
course, it's a Trails
search.
game.
So his inner fire's on full display. This is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Damn it! We're gonna have to go for broke here.
He's like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Thank God he's knocked out. He's like, I just raced. Like, what?
Over here! All for you!
He did kind of carry him like Donkey Kong.
Way to fire me up! I suggest we chase him! Freezing wind! Cut down my enemy!
I will never forgive the Guard Master and Zolga for this one.
Transmitting.
Here's my chance.
Bring it on!
Dude's working hard to, like, you know, build out a relationship, and now this shit,
Here goes!
it's fucked up.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Hold on, let me walk over to your ass. Colon detected.
You're crushed! Go, Ketra!
Initializing drive.
Let's see, what do you got in here? Yep, the cannon.
There! Go get him, Patra! Now we're talking.
Silver wins, it's a multi-hit.
Silver wins! Jump! Shut them down, Reset!
Bonk.
Feel my power.
1.6 is pretty good for this.
Down to size.
Especially the buff to damage with our Chaos Mare.
Azure Sunray.
Our chance! There!
Go get him, Patra.
Is that Demon Max? No, I just got summoned near him.
We'll pay for that. Think fast. Take this. Up to you.
Keep your eyes on me, buddy.
Activating draw.
Stop right there!
Now we're talking.
Season up!
Cirrus form. Duality.
No more buffs for you.
Ha! Just a down reset. They're stunned.
There!
Go get him, Patra.
I'm going! Let's go, Zeros! Lance mode, activate!
Give him a new hole.
Gamma Driver! Fan!
Let's see.
Let's do this.
I'm real tired. Oh, you're done. Back it up.
Activating draw. This is it. Blah! Silver whip.
That's how it goes.
Oh, nice.
One step closer to reaching my peak. Stats upgraded.
Oh, you're out of here.
How did you manage to defeat that thing?
We've been around the block a few times, you know.
This has gone on long enough. Now release him.
I can't. If you're that set on stopping me, it'll have to be over my dead body!
Maxim.
You know, there's something that's been nagging at me. Who told you about this domestic violence business?
What does that have to do with anything? Facts are facts. Who they come from doesn't matter.
I don't think that's quite true. Even if you were fully convinced, something must have planted the seed.
Who's planting they seed?
Exactly. You said it was behind closed doors. That's true. How'd you find out?
Right. It didn't seem to be from Paulette herself.
Even if we entertain that thought, she would never disclose such a thing so easily.
So then, who was it?
In hindsight, there's one other person who's been acting off since this morning. It struck me while we were exchanging small talk at Monmar, but it was even more apparent when we met later by the Ferris wheel.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The one who came to you was Yume, wasn't it?
You're wrong!
No, he aren't.
Hello.
It worked like a charm.
Is that Yume?
Yes. Albeit replicated via shard technology.
We use shard shit for whatever we want.
Something like this. But I did borrow her body that one time without asking. So I brought her over as
I
a
use
sort of
shard
apology.
technology to wipe my ass.
Not my favorite game of tag in history.
Oh, yeah. I remember the tail end of that.
Crap, I forgot you were here too. Well, whatever. You guys can wrap up the rest.
Oh man, remember when Ariok showed up? Anybody? No? Okay.
I'm sorry, Maxim.
You don't have to say a thing.
You're always so nice to me. But all I did was make stuff harder for you.
It isn't like that at all. After all, you never knew about it. Isn't that right?
Today, on the Ferris wheel, I asked you for help. That's what made you do all of this.
So that's when she told him.
But how did Yume find out what was happening?
'Cause I saw it. I saw that guy also doing horrible things to Mommy.
So that's how it went.
This is the cruelest rewrite yet.
Don't worry, they have chances to do more. That said, I do get it.
But even still, Yumes, it stings a little that you
Making
didn't come and
Yume
talk to me
sad
about
means
it.
that I'm gonna have to kill somebody. It's fucked up.
Well, not like I can blame you. You were probably
How do
threatening
you found a
yourself.
bomb in 30 minutes?
Something along the lines of...
The
"One day
devoted
that
fathers
screaming,
can achieve
your mom and
anything."
grandpa will get it.
The cruelest of two-hole rewrites. They had to account for if I did this third.
But that was bad of me. I should have known.
You're right, he is fast.
Be able to do
The red
something
comet.
about it.
He knows Hermes. He's like, hey, can I DoorDash a bomb real quick? Like, he's crazy about that.
Back then, I should have asked you. Let's help Mommy together.
Yume? You...
Don't feel like you have to do everything by yourself.
How funny would it be if they start gaslighting the fuck out of you? Leave her alone. I psychically throw things around the room.
Was I... in the wrong? I'm sorry.
It's all been a misunderstanding.
Paulette.
Ow.
I feel sleepy.
Oh my god, I've come to a realization.
She must have gone back
I'm gonna
to
wait till the
wherever she was
section's done,
before.
but I've had an epiphany about this.
Genesis. Who knew it was so close to home?
So Yume was the point of origin, and from there the corrosion spread. Still, at least this means it's finally over.
What just happened?
Setting aside the more convoluted bits, all this fuss Maxim kicked up, right or wrong, was for you and Yume. In a nutshell, he was trying to protect you two. I hope you won't hold it against him too much.
Don't worry. I understand perfectly.
I understand. Yume is grounded. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
I'm willing to let it go just this once. Sleep tight while you still can.
You're grounded till you're 20.
I've arranged for you to receive both transportation and medical attention. As for the details on what exactly transpired, I'll provide them on the drive over to the hospital. Is that agreeable?
Sure, I don't mind. My wounds don't seem to be serious anyway. More importantly, it looks like this misunderstanding has been cleared up.
And this guy is a beacon of positivity. He's like, well, at least everything's solved. He's like, I don't really know what happened. I was just like racing. It's like, you don't understand, dude. See, there's magic. There's corrosion. Let me tell you about Zolga. Sometimes he's green. He's not green. Zen's like, all's well that ends well. It's like, you weren't even here. $1,500. Okay, I will now reveal my epiphany.
Truly, well done.
My brain auto-corrected. These routes in Act 3 are like when you visit a Disney World the second time in Kingdom Hearts 2. And it's really fucking killing me.
That's just about perfect.
I had a great time.
Which one, this is why I think they're okay, but also I can see why it's very funny. They're like, you go back to an area and I don't know, some shit happens and we're gonna fight Genie Dantes! He's like, I'm back, and he starts throwing nukes instead of buildings. And casting weird spells. Melchior is Iago. Who's Ground Shaker? We'll find out. Whenever we find a boss that's really, really big. But it is that same format. Anyway, I like it because I like the characters. Unlike the average Trails fan who hates the characters and only likes main plot developments. Alright, heading out for now. Texted Abby a minute ago. He said he'll keep his ear to the ground. I'm gonna take off soon, too. It seems Kurgani's getting ready to send out the squad. It's so sad you've seen the funniest scene in the game. It's fine. It's all good. Maybe I'll create my own fun in some other scene. Nothing gets better than that second car crash. That second car crash might be the funniest thing maybe ever. Like, you gotta put in a lot of work there. It's alright. We'll make our own fun. It's like when Qasim was first introduced. I need you to know, that might have been the happiest I had been in a while at that time. Like, just being cruel to the guy as soon as we met. I was glowing. We could find our own fun. Kaitu's delayed because they're working on their explosions. See, it's going to be exciting, because when they finally make the next one, it'll be like after they iterated some Sky remakes, so it's going to look a level of immaculate that'll make me cum. He was hit with a corrosion, so he must remake the Sky games. You know what? It's a net positive for the world. Oh no.
So damn tired.
What am I gonna do with all these more good Trails games?
Why'd I let the old fart drag me around the Blacklight district? Should have ditched him the first chance I got.
You'll survive. At least you got a nap in.
Well, I can't blame him for being a little fatigued. You two did stay up for half the night, after all.
We woke up early and took the first train. I wonder if the others will get here on time, too.
I'm not sure. The group that left last night hasn't come back yet. You'd think they would let us know if they were running late.
Yeah,
she's like, I am also in this
divine
episode.
Slacker would bother, but the other three are usually more on the ball than this.
In any event, I was able to find some information that may give us a few pointers. There were reports of suspicious individuals near the military facility, and a possible abnormality in the Orbital network.
I heard about the latter. Supposedly, there's a small-scale corrosion experiment taking place. Unfortunately, I didn't hear any talk about the Crimson Grendel.
Come to think of it, that other Grendel hasn't made any appearances lately.
The Grungler hasn't made any
Same goes for the
appearance.
Fairy.
Yeah.
I still think they're involved in this whole corrosion mess. I don't have any proof.
Dude, it really is Kingdom Hearts 2 second visits. We're like, when's the Grendel gonna show up? Let's go to the next Disney World. Maybe we'll find him.
Let's be on the lookout for bullshit. Second day was much worse than the first. So if the trend continues...
Right, I get what you mean. As soon as...
You alright, Agnes?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. For a second, I thought the Genesis was glowing. But it must have been my imagination.
We have been saved by the Genesis on a number of occasions. You don't suppose...
Bobbity boobity. Hello. Hello. Who is it? What?
Never thought I'd get a call from you so early. Everything all right? You seem kind of worked up.
Uh-oh.
Repeat that. You're breaking up real bad.
It must be some kind of interference. I don't think anything's jamming the orbital waves, but...
Sounds like she wants us to get the fuck out. Oh no! Oh, he's hit. It's done. We just started!
What's going on here?
Go. Get out of here.
Let's go! Agnes! This way! Hurry!
We have to go before the next round.
Oh no! We didn't even have breakfast yet! Okay, next. I actually think that one of these is brilliant. I think that shit's fucking brilliant. Van and Co. were killed in an explosion. Oh, it's a split. That's awesome! This is a fucking beast mode video game. So what's our plan for tomorrow? Either investigate the remnants of the True Grievance Brigade or follow Mr. Zeman's suggestion. I can, you know what? I can see the angry post in my mind. They're like, even when I picked the right choice in the route, they make me do the other one anyway. I see that this week. Oh, it's fine. I play Uchikoshi games. This is what it's all about. This is what it's all about. March 21st, 12:09, 8 a.m. I like the idea. It's like we helped out Maxim Lugan, rewarded by being blown up in our own home. Sorry for caring about the romance that was needed to be rekindled. Is the Clover Awkward Solutions? We'll have to wait on that one. I'll call it out if it happens. I can understand with someone getting tilted by it, but I'm like, I mean, yeah, but there's a story there, and I'm interested in like what the story does. But again, we've been establishing they don't want that. The latter played a part in Miss Lou's rewrite. Particulars escapists. Mirabelle informed me we should investigate the matter after I inquired about it. That's more mysteries than I thought. We got enough here to fill a few books. Is it always like this? And I call it par for the course. Well, can't just ignore these things. At least we gotta take a few shots in the dark. For now, let's give the town a once-over. Do our usual thing. Bitch! Get back in that fucking computer. Okay, ma'am. I salute her. Still got this, though. Your gang gets bigger every time I see you. Oh god, we're looping. Thankfully, you don't need to redo the side quests. Nah, this is a time travel thing where they assumed we did everything, and it kept everything, which is beautiful. Oh, I see. I'm looking at the tabs on the guide. Ah, I see. So, they have a table if you do this route first, and then you have to get all the shit that you would have gotten. But since we did B route first, we have significantly less things. Estoy Lupin. That's classic. Okay, let's see. Let's start picking shit up. First, we got 2 side quests. Neo Secrets the Goats, except for their ad policy. It makes my computer melt like I'm on a fandom page. I had to relent and give them $3.
Now,
You passed Stella now. That's great. I'm still gonna tell them that these routes are absolutely, absolutely Kingdom Hearts 2 second visits. Because it's killing me.
Well...
Okay, I didn't even see what the fuck that thing said. Go look at the 4SPG for it. What the fuck was this even called? The Mishi Misadventure. Are you aware that Mishi's revamped design has been rather controversial among its fan base? Apparently, some fans have even been plotting something nefarious to show how much they hate it. But whatever their plans are, we can't get away from it for Mishi's sake. Oh no! You can't escape Sonic the Hedgehog discourse! You know what sucks? They're right! This one sucks! Alright, let's go in order. Satan District.
Time to depart.
It's really bad design. I think they're fucking up the appeal. You know what? I went from seeing Mishi in advance, because people would post about it before I was far enough in the series to see what it is. I'm like, that's a shitty, stupid-looking mascot. But then I played enough of these and went, hey, he's alright. And now I'm insulted that he's been changed. It's all terrible. What are we doing in the Satan District? The boutique's got an item. Okay.
Welcome to Erland, sir. Oh, please take as much time as you... I hope to see you again.
And I'm out of here. Take as much time, and he's already out of the building. Alright, Dreon Tower. We got stuff... We have a movie event we can do.
Off we go.
I guess I would do it for, like, relationship uppies, but we've already done all the movies.
Step right...
Thank you for your visit today.
Yeah, we've done all of them. Alright, you guys are seeing Sharkferno again.
Will soon begin.
Who we getting? Fairy. Aaron.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Why would the mayor open up the mountains to the public with a wild animal on the loose? He should be ashamed of himself. Any mayor who doesn't put their people's interests first isn't fit for the job. Good thing they had heroes like Brick and Lisa who could swoop in. Probably could have stopped the problem before it got out of hand if the mayor hadn't gotten in the way. Though there might not be any way around it. Why's that? Because of an unwritten rule in society, influential landowners will always deny the existence of ferocious man-eating sharks. Huh? And if they acknowledged it, they wouldn't have stopped the investigation. They could have wrapped the shark problem up sooner. Maybe these shark movies are deeper than I thought. And here I thought this would just be some lame-ass joke movie. I had a good time. Oh yeah, I forgot I already went with him. My bad. Oh damn, I don't get points either. Fucking, I'm a chode. I've been done in. Do you have any gifts? Yeah, we have a shit ton of these. I forgot to give these to people.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
I'll take that.
I'll take very good care of it.
Thanks.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
My, how thoughtful.
Thanks a bunch, Van.
Wow, thank you so
Gifts
much.
maxing? Dude. Other than gem cards. Tartan handkerchief.
I'm so happy.
Hey, and this one's done. Lunar lamp. $40 EP, ADF, and AEV plus 40. ATS 50, 5 speed, 5 evasion, 5 arts evasion. Lunar lamp's actually quite good. Pair that with the gown. Gifts maxing spring and cell. Very true. It just writes itself. 30 gifts given. Lind bomb. 6 earth, 4 mirage. Increase arts damage by 50% post delay. Christmas. Alright, let's go. Give me power. Okay. That's the mall stuff. That's not the mall stuff done. I just picked up the movie. All right, let's go check out the shops.
Welcome to the Trion.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. Almost forgot. Arts. Cetus Phantasma. S+. Buff removal, all stats down. It's 540 points, I'll bet. I'll bet this shit's strong. S+, yummy. I'm always keeping Nebulous Cannon because Bewitch is just broken as hell.
Welcome. Oh yeah, LaBurl. I'm actually kind of interested in that place.
All our products are shipped directly from LaBurl.
Theater, boutiques, and other various shops.
Please come again.
Master really likes it there.
Oh, that reminds me.
LaBurl Boutique, which just opened this year.
I think the granddaughter of the Eight Leaves founder belongs to one of the guilds there.
Analyze magic, let's go. I'm gonna rip off my shirt.
Ugh, I'm stuffed. Everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
Let's see. Gift from R&M. Here we go.
Anything of interest?
Blue newsboy cap.
I hope you found everything to your liking.
I want you to deliver newspapers.
Well, if you insist.
He's like, and I'm throwing this away when he doesn't see me. Hold on.
Anything of interest?
We got new armors.
Trion Tower, one of Eden's major landmarks. You'll also find a Burn store, a movie theater, boutiques, and
Oops.
other various shops.
No, I fucked it up.
Right by the Burn store, you want to check out the hottest new commodity.
God, it's so fucked up when you accidentally misclick on those. Tragic.
I hope you found everything.
Alright, let's... misclicked on that. There we go. For you, and, No. I think I was picking it up for you, yeah. There we go.
To your liking.
It's a cutting-edge piece of portable technology.
Anything of interest?
setting Calvert on fire.
Strike it. It's green!
I hope you found everything to your liking.
Annalise attacks Shizuna for being cute and kidnaps Altina. If Annalise met Altina, she would actually fucking die.
Welcome to
She wouldn't be able to handle it.
Want to take the scenic route?
Hey there. How's business treating you?
All right.
Sewer System Sweep 2. According to recent intel, a dangerous monster, the 100-eyed Jerome, has been found in Center Marsh's old sewer system. Ah, well. Can I just, like, teleport in there? Yep.
I guess we're off.
Ah.
Want to take the scenic route?
I miss... Damn, I miss the office
Heading
exploding. Yeah, he sure did.
I feel fully refreshed after that.
You look
That's
nice and
pin-worthy.
refreshed.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Time to depart.
All right. This is also the appeal of the Uchikoshi like flowchart games. Is a bad thing happens and you kind of laugh about how ridiculous it went. It's like, oh man, I fucked up. All right, let me play again. Next time we got it.
I won't hold back.
Okay, next up.
Make it count.
We actually don't need that. They're not really going to target us, so let's start doing spells immediately. Yeah, Meteor Gravity. As for you, this for hit, this you get a bunch of hits. Nice, they're casting. And for you, Cetus Phantasma. Oh yeah, this has like max range too. Alright, let's check this thing out.
There.
Go get him, Catra.
Oh my. Whoa! Oh my god.
Reset.
Here goes.
Well, man, good news. It's already at 2.3.
Time for the main event. Vandalize Raid!
The fact that it's a stat down makes it even better.
I think I've grown a little.
Laplace code 2.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Yeah, that essentially... Dual arts in this feel like they're almost the Lost Art equivalent in some ways. Though that's the first one where I'm like, oh yeah, that one's really whipping. By Zex 1? 6 Mirage, 4 Space. Increases the appearance rate of AT bonus by 90%. Let me look at that one again. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't even matter where it goes, too. It's just wherever I need Mirage. Yeah, I'll put it here for you. Until I figure out a good place to put it. I want the effect, but I don't know the best way to build it on someone, so I'll just keep it there for now. Okay, we did the quest. We picked up all the missables. So, let's go ahead and do... That's right, folks. I won't leave you any longer. Let's do the Mishy Misadventure. Let's find a way to kill Mishy, this fake Mishy, once and for all. Hey, you that Rosie that issued a 4 SPG? We're from Arkwright Solutions. We saw your request. Oh, you're the ones everyone's been talking about. You got here faster than I thought you would. That's good. We're running out of time. Why don't you start by telling us what's going on? And there's supposed to be some kind of difference between new Mishy and the old one. Well, why don't I start there? Mishy was born at a theme park in Crossbell, Michelin Wonderland. But the financial vacuum left in Ereboni after the war gave Alice Investment Bank an opening to swoop in and buy up a bunch of their stock. That's how they became Michelin Wonderland's major investors. There's no way. Ishmelga ruined Mishy. Is what you're telling me. Unbelievable. The consequences are far-reaching. His new features are supposed to appeal to people from the Republic, and the costume's apparently easier to move around in, too. What, the Republic doesn't like a fat fuck? Like, what are you talking? When everyone thinks of Mishy, they imagine a small, limp face with a plump body. It was peak character design. Valis just doesn't understand his charm. They completely got rid of the snuggly feeling he gave off. I see your passion. You know, she's right. We should fucking kill him. You seem pretty familiar with Mishy yourself, Elaine. Sure, she sure is. Been a hardcore Mishy fan since her student days. You don't need to advertise it to the world. Plus, you can't exactly call me hardcore. I'm actually quite behind on Mishy lore these days. Oh yeah, definitely something a casual fan would say. Think what you like. Anyway, I apologize for the excitement. I am actually no longer part of the old Mishy fan group. I've recently come to believe that both the new and old Mishy have their positives. This is a cope. I agree, and for what it's worth, Mishy's old design is still rather prominent in Crossbell. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean much to the old Mishy's more radical fans. They're the reason I contacted you. See, I've heard a rumor they intend on interfering with Mishy's show today at the Treon Mall. Well, that's definitely not something we could ignore. And also, I feel like if you told this to other authorities, they would laugh at you. This is a job for somebody like a mall cop. Although, I imagine they'd have a hard time acting on something that's a little more than a rumor. Was there a particular reason you thought we'd be the best choice for this? Think about it. If a fan of Mishy's were to have a run-in with the authorities, his reputation would be sure to plummet. Also, I can't help but sympathize with the old Mishy fans. They just really love him. I was hoping that you could help me end things peacefully. That way no one gets hurt or has their reputation destroyed. So in other words, you want us to stop the target from ruining the show, then cover up their tracks. Well, can't say I don't understand how you feel. These Mishy fans do intend on disrupting the peace. Think it'd be best if they were judged lawfully for their actions. Well, we didn't ask you. Wait. There's only one person trying to interfere, right? Yeah, we called the Radicals a group, but they're barely even that, honestly. Most of their bad apples work in isolation. Given that a majority of their members think disrupting the Mishy show is going a step too far, it's not hard to see why. Do you know what their plan involves? No. Sorry to say, this is not the alignment of this quest is base law, unfortunately. Yeah, can't win them all. Alright, well, let's get going. Let's get going. Let's get going. See?
Well,
I'm with
we're on
Judith.
the clock now.
Business will be better this year.
All this tells me is that Val's Investment are antagonist group now. just because of what they've done here. Place seems busy. Should we just start looking for this guy's hiding place? I think we should find the Mishi Show staff first. Give him a heads up, you know what I mean? Thoughts on Act 3 so far? I'm enjoying it quite a bit. The routes are not terribly long, you know? Like the episodic feel to it. I clocked that it's formatted the way Second Visits in Kingdom Hearts 2 did for its locations, which has made me like go, oh, okay, this isn't a big deal at all. They're like, we gotta find the Genesis or Zolga, and then they don't, and then instead they just do some random episodic thing, then they like get a thing, and then Van seals the keyhole with his fucking baton. There was something I could do for you. We're pretty busy. Yeah, Ereboni didn't change Mishy's design. They just used him for war propaganda. But at least he still looked cool. True, if we started like removing people, it wouldn't look good. If it was me, I'd kick him out faster than they could say wishy with Mishy. Anyway, what you said is true. We might have to ramp up security after all. I'll talk to the staff right now and have them prepare for the worst. Ultimately, Erebonia didn't change it because they're like, all we want is the mascot to be used as another way of, like, you know, propaganda in some way. Meanwhile, Calvert's thinking, we're looking at the analytics, and this is how we can attempt to maximize brand reach, which makes them arguably more evil than Ishmelga was, when you really think about it.
Their Eastern tea is quite nice. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Okay. Suspicious woman. So apparently CES is happening. And one of the shows was like hyping up how much AI they can do. And fucking, they go through a clip of morphing people into different creatures. And if you like half look at it, goes so fast it almost looked like they had a black person morph into an orc. They didn't, but we're in hell. I had to slow-mo to make sure because I'm like, oh, please don't. Please don't. God, I hate AI like CG shit because it all looks the same and it just gives me a headache looking at it. You must have given it to the new Mishy. Had over 30 people sign my petition. Oh my god, dude. I don't think she was gonna sabotage something if she's having people sign a petition. That seems counterproductive.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
We have too much AI bullshit making Obama white. It's dire. We already had that Grok AI pedophilia thing happen over on X. Blue check marks over there being like, at Gork, I like rape. And I'm like, that's great, man. Said you're a longtime fan. Does that mean the design on the car is the old Mishy? Yeah, this is the guy. Grok had this thing, for people who didn't see it, who had the ability to, like generate other images or some shit. So people have been doing it in salacious and horrible ways. That happened to me. Okay, I saw your post about it, where they quoted one of your Doobly pictures saying, and they're like, at Gore, can you like, I need you to fucking upgrade this for my specific fetishes right now. Make one of my posts naked. Honestly, kinda beast mode, but no. Oh, shit. You don't think it's the woman? I need you to know, chat, I was skimming. I accidentally clicked just now, and I'm so glad it was the right answer. Oh my god. If they made the woman the first option, I've been so fucking mad. Oh, shit. Well, at least we figured it out. Yeah, they put a shortcut to Gen AI any image on Twitter, and unfortunately that means that people are using it for all types of artists, and even worse, selfies of people of any age. Elon had to go on the Grok account and go, I'm Grok and I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. The computer. Like, the Grok account does an apology if it's as if it's real. Why does he sound like with Overwatch? Peanut butter. That paint? You put paint in the balloons? I have no idea how it got in there. Must have been someone else. You're the balloon guy. Is that the best a user can do? Ooh, and then I'm mashing triangle. Ooh. Dude, I can't wait for that fight to show up. I bet it's gonna be on F. You made a device capable of spraying lemon juice, put it on a timer. You release the paint right as the show's at its peak, ruining it for everyone. We're gonna kill you! Liquid and a few claps. No talking your way out of this one. Oh shit, we're gonna have to fucking, oh no. You even realize what you're doing? This guy's, what a dick. Like, I was wondering how it was gonna sabotage leading up. What a dick. Whatever, we got. Shizuna, do blade beams on the balloons now, or something, I don't know. Or we could use Theo. Hello, I am in this episode. We have 2 minutes. Hold on, that one's glowing. Looks like. Got it. Got it. I can't wait for one of these to be like Zeros. You can control Zeros for a mini game of some sort. Hold on. There we go. Must return. Okay. They're like, our graphics engine cannot handle this many balloons being held. Hold on, looks like this one's one. Okay, it's these 2 greens. Oh, apparently this too. Nope, that's not one. You can pick up wrong ones by mistake. Did not know that. Oh, no, I didn't want that. Fuck you. Alright, we'll do a third run. Now I understand why they have a limit on 5. It's so you can make mistakes with them. That purple one. Oh god, where's the last one? Oh god. Uh-oh. There it is. All paint balloons have been retrieved. Mission complete. We managed to get them all on our end, too. Looks like we finished. Alright, everybody, let's do it. Make a wishy with Mishy. They're just dancing the whole time away. Plus, I'm glad their fun wasn't ruined. I mean, that was our job. I don't know why you're complaining. It's like, I can't believe they're doing that thing that was supposed to happen. I don't know why we carried this guy here. Just throw him in jail now. If I had gone to the police or the guild, they probably would have just shut the whole show down and called it quits. So thanks for your help. Allow me to offer my thanks as well. I'd like to cover the request fee for you. Would that be okay? I guess I don't mind. Couldn't care less who shells out in the end as long as they actually do, you know? But before we forget, we still gotta figure out what to do with this guy. Oh, I didn't think you guys would get all the balloons in time. Guess you really are as good as the rumors say you are, Arc Ride Solutions. Can I ask you a question? Why did you want to disrupt the show in the first place? I refuse to accept the new mission. Fuck them. I even have a collection of every piece of Mishy merchandise that's ever been sold. That's incredible. So when I learned I'd finally be able to see Mishy in the Republic, I was over the moon. Then I found I was an imposter. However, I knew that for just discovering Mishy, that fraud become the real thing to them. Yeah, it's rough. Anyway, deeds are fruits. This guy's really digging his heels in. If we do end up doing this, that the possibility will circle back. If we want to stop him from making a comeback, we have two options. Shoo him out or intimidate him. Oh, thank you for the tip, by the way. Intimidation tactics, my favorite. Your Uncle Kevin with the $5. Guy who refers to streamers as Mr., Miss, Mrs., MX. And the last part of the user ID. Thank you so much for streaming, Mr. Excellent. Really good stream. MX Rush. Thank you so much, Mr. Obama, etc. Let me be clear. Should I take the lead? Oh, fuck. If you're so confident, let's see what you can do. Can I help you? These Mishy radicals are a pretty big pain in the butt, huh? Think you'll need a hand taking care of them? Lucky for you, whether it's controlling information, interrogation, assassination, I can do it all. And nobody will even hear a peep. Well, thank you for the offer, but we couldn't possibly. Don't you think that's a little much? Oh, the way I see it, what you were planning was just as bad. See, mascots only have value because of their popularity. And at that moment, the new Mishy is using that popularity to make a life in the Republic. By sabotaging him, you might as well push a stake into his heart. Can you really complain if someone wants to do the same to you? That is an insane leap. Maybe I was trying to take his popularity, but we can talk about this, right? Talk, huh? I'm gonna be honest, I wish she did Spirit Unification there. That would have fucking made me start screaming. In my opinion, I think the stunt you just tried to pull speaks for itself. You're right. I should never have tried to do something like this. She had me worried for a bit. Sonic fandom needs her. No, they're right with that one too. It's okay. The people that are like, I miss classic Sonic, like they're like going to die soon. Like they're too old. They're old. Why are you here? Aren't you supposed to be returning to Michelin Wonderland? I saw someone who didn't look very happy, so I had to come here and see what I could do. You know, I only just came to the Republic from Michelin Wonderland. Still plenty of stuff I don't understand about this place, like why are my eyebrows so limp here? But that hasn't stopped me from trying to fulfill my dream of bringing lots of happiness to everyone. And I'm just gonna keep working at it, then someday I'll be able to bring some happiness to you. I was so wrong. I was so worried over the difference in design. I never even bothered to try understanding you. I knew Mishy could solve everything. I'm feeling a bit touched myself. The guy in the suit's a pretty good actor. Would it kill you to read the fucking room, dude? I think we should all have a dream like Mishy's. It would make the world a nicer place. Yeah, maybe. And then things glow, and then, surprise! There's a Genesis on the floor! They called this one of their favorite quests this year. I gotta be honest, this was fucking great.
I hope I was of assistance.
Unbelievable. Chaos. Controlled chaos. Raise your chaos rank to the maximum. Nice. Carnelia gem. Yay!
Their Eastern tea is quite nice.
You did C first, so he hasn't seen the crash yet. Oh, okay. I'm pretty careful about what I type to people when I know they're playing the same as me.
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater.
I'll just lie and say I got the Disney World idea just off the first one.
Teeth,
Alright, let's go.
and other various shops to
That's all done. And we did the sewer thing. Yeah, we did the drones. Yeah. That means all that's left is plot stuff. But we've been going for a while, which means I guess we're not done at all. Not at all. Never. I will stream forever. That's not true at all. We'll do the garden floor. Okay. Submerged terrace.
Time to start sniffing around.
Okay, what's our group setup here? Jizuna, your build's already set up. Do I do this and get the buffs going as well? Yeah, sure, we'll give this a shot, I guess. Okay, just stream all night. I could, but I'll get tired too easily.
There's a ton of them.
This will be our last
Should we
thing.
get to work?
The abruptness of the music, dude.
Make it count, Dan.
Ah, you lived. Cool. Will there be another stream tomorrow or no? Okay, tomorrow we are going to be doing a Lego party. That'll be me, Jordan, and Ari having a rousing game. You may go, that's not 4 people. I couldn't find a 4th. My options were not available, so instead, I'm setting the computer to hard in the hopes that it beats Jordan. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, that'll be happening at 6 p.m. Eastern. So I'll be able to vibe a little bit. Finally, Jordan will be favored. Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Engaging enemy.
I tried a couple of people, but MagFest is happening, so I was gonna try and get Ultima. Alta told me they'd be available all throughout this week, but then their job said, "No, never mind. We're gonna schedule you to fuck you up anyway. We don't care."
This feels pretty great.
I am blown away by
Just letting you know, I got that shit. I'm like, that's great. That's great, dude. It's turn to add to defeat Jordan. Nah, it's fine. He's at a disadvantage in Lego Party. Mainly because he's still playing the Switch version and that one runs worse.
Make it count, then.
I don't think he wants to swallow his pride and get it on Steam like he probably should.
You're open.
Or PlayStation, really. It's crazy that there's a Mario Party like that has fucking, that has crossplay. Yeah, it's got crossplay, so Gary's been playing it on Steam. I've been playing it on PS5, and Alto and Jordan have been playing the Switch one. Alright, let's speed this shit up.
Looks like the gang's all here.
If it's like the last boss that we fought in here, it's gonna be a long one.
Watch it. That one's big.
It's a new area.
Doesn't Jordan have
Let's
a Switch
proceed
2?
with
Yeah,
caution.
they'd have to make a Switch 2 version that would make the game, like, improved. Kill the Smalls? Okay. Easy. Ew, get the old and crusty battle theme out of here.
Go, Catra.
Go get it, Catra.
Locking on. Fight. Season up.
They might get a Switch 2 version done at some point, but I haven't heard anything about it. Granted, I haven't looked that much into it. But.
They didn't
I don't really have one at
much of a
the
fight,
moment.
did they? Wow, we totally
Enemy
have their
sighted.
number red.
Be careful.
Keep it up.
Kill them all.
Way to fire me up.
Show me what you got. Our chance.
Now it's my
Dude, they do Tatsumakis? That shit's crazy. These guys are strong as hell.
You're up, friend.
the Grim Reaper. Shall see you now. Too
Right there.
It's over. You're crushed. You're down. We're done. Counting on you, season up.
We got a little bit into the hook on that one. Let's see. We got a couple other smalls over here we can kill. I need to replace the S3. Yeah, you do. Sledgehammer,
Have we
my
reached the end?
beloved.
Now then, let's keep moving.
I wish they had the vocal track for Cold Steel 3 play for a boss fight in that, like they did for 4. And Daybreak.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
There's a ton of them.
Instrumental's good, but I like any game whenever they put the vocal theme in there.
It's a new area. Let's proceed with caution.
Kill too large. Okay.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Any of them close together? Yeah, we'll just get both of them in one big clump.
Engaging enemy.
Hold up, I've got like no health. Oh, okay, well, I guess we're going. This way.
Our chance.
No, yeah, there is no equivalent. They should have made it happen.
Optical cannon.
It's time.
Yeah, buff.
Pour you some tea. There you are.
Appreciate that.
Your move, Divine Blade. Here. This is it. Silver Wind.
Oh, I'm frozen. Oh. Do it again.
This is it. Silver Wind.
My move now.
Okay, we're ready to kill now.
Here goes.
The full version is very good. Yeah, at the end of the song, when she holds the note like that, I feel like I'm ascending to heaven. I say this as someone who, when I'm grinding in my default, I just have that track running the whole time. I'm like, just let me zone out. We got business to take care of.
Hopefully I got some nice data.
Good stuff, Catra.
That dude's scary as hell.
Ugh, this place goes on and on and on.
Another small one. Alright, kill the bugs.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Take this.
Activate shots.
We're down. You got this. Time for the
I'm off between CS3 and CS4 every day, but those two, no, I know. I'm in Proto or top. Yeah, it's real strong. It's like. This series has so many very good theme songs.
Aye, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Well,
Perfect
what
as
a nice
always,
little
friend.
chest.
Take me to another purple, please.
Engaging enemy.
Now, deploy charge!
You got this!
Forgot about Crimson Sin. I've had that shit on loop, that song, and I'm like, this shit is crazy. Like, not to be rude to the last OP that probably has tighter visuals, I think this song is trying its best to carry this to my number one.
There's still much I have yet to learn.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight. There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
We will, but not here. Part where Anya and Zvana and Lei start fighting, the music is oh yeah, I'm just like, ugh. That's a, I think you fight this thing in SMT4.
Ooh, a guardian. Guess I can play with you.
Let's see.
Make it count.
You're up, friend.
Pull some hate over there first.
Make it count.
Let's take a break.
Now, Catra!
All right, now let's see. Can I get you? I'm gonna get this to you now.
I like where this is headed.
There.
Thanks, pal.
There. That way you can bear the nightmare.
Too slow! Way to fire me up!
All right, let's see. You blinded Catra and Ren. They cast spells. That shouldn't be a problem.
Stay on guard!
During its duration, it would have mattered for Shizuna.
Keep your guard up.
Freezing wind! Cut down my enemy!
When they made the judgment call that Trails openings should be anime openings in terms of like theme song stuff, is when it got is when they truly figured it all out.
Time for a new look.
Get going, man! Now's your chance to boost, man!
Hey, give me a second, bitch. I'm working on it. All right. Okay. We're gonna do. Let's lower its stats first. We'll keep the boost, but we won't do the big hit yet.
Make it count.
That arts res down and damage down.
You're finished. Be gone.
Okay.
Stay on guard! This is it! Flash! Silver Wind!
Our chance.
They're very much visual novel style. Yeah, Sky Third still's got a good theme song at least though.
I like where this is headed.
It's time.
Zypha, activate! Now, Catra!
Ooh, it got bewitched, it looked like. Nice. Okay, we can go for it. Let's see. I should go for my biggest hits. A rank. How many points I got? I can blow 50 on this. Okay, we'll go Oblivion Halter, Limited Blaster Key, and Radiant Sunray. Alright, show the coolest shit in the world, please. Oh, into the stun, too. Oh, just in time! Not a lot of damage, but we can get a chain off a physical hit.
Right. Locking on. Fire!
Put down my enemy. Let's do this, Ren.
There's Van.
The Grim Reaper shall see you now. Please. The Grim Reaper.
Yeah, the Legend of Heroes is the main it's the Shin Megami Tensei thing again, but like even more ridiculous.
Got him.
It's like if S&T 5 created a sub-series that has 15 sequential games in it. I kind of need a dopamine rush to end the stream, though. No, Chad, I have an evil idea. I have the most evil of ideas. I realized how close we are.
Started, shall we?
I realize how close we are to a certain something. Ravon is man's level 48, and the craft upgrade gets another tier at 50. And guess who has a couple palms? Oh, I can't resist.
Nice. Moving? I'll take you on.
Daddy wants it now. He's not waiting to next stream. He's a greedy little fucking hog.
Chance.
Better do it here, because I probably would have hit this level grinding that area up there off stream anyway. Get us out of there. Oh, yes. But first, Cube.
Okay, it's time for some fun.
Oh my god, hi. Hold on, we gotta find out I need to find out what Sepith is the best one to choose here. What's my lowest? It's Mirage again.
Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh? Let me show you what I'm made of.
Okay, we're gonna get a nice amount here. I think it's 13. Thank you. Oh, let's not forget the other option I have. Let's see.
I'm rooting
Go to
for
craft enhancement. Let's see what Van needs. I know these cost 3, because obviously they were going to cost 3. That means you're going to need 15 a pop. 15, 30, 45. Alright.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Let's see. How many can I get off of you from this? That'll be enough.
Appreciate your
Thank
business.
you.
I'm rooting for ya.
Alright, Van. Yoink. Yoink. What are my what other 2s do I want? You know what? We'll do halter and heated roar.
Powered up.
There we go. Ah, much better. It'll take a bit to get the rest of these, but we're looking pretty nice. Oh, you're so strong. Anyway, what else do I have to do? 88% enemy nodes on both. Alright, so I gotta clear these 2 more times each. Get all the enemies done with them. So that's another thing I need to work on. Because those have rewards in them. 50 EX chains. Nice. Sadly, since they're 3 a pop, I'm not going to run this a shit ton of times just for the purpose of getting Van maxed out in the next stream. As funny as it would be to do that, I will not. Even I have limits. What I will do is look at our slot stuff, though. Let's see. Let's see. Fairy, Leon, and Kincaid are the only ones left that we haven't done yet, it looks like. Oh, yeah, yours isn't all the way open. We haven't seen you in a bit. I'll do yours later. Fuck it. No, it'll give me an achievement if I do it. I'll do it for the UMATs. You know, Kincaid, you deserve a little bit of juice. And short by 1 again, classic.
Appreciate your business. I'm rooting for ya.
You better. Oh yeah, you can't save while you're in this menu. Alright, well that was our first Act 3 stream. I think it went pretty well. And we're pretty well positioned to doing, I imagine, the rest of this route pretty quickly. So we'll finish C in the next one and then like keep pushing through Act 3 and see what else we have. And one more save. I like doing 2 saves right at the end. There we go. Alright. I'll clean up the revisits for the garden, but so far having a great time. I think Act 3 is pretty good. But we'll see how things go from here, but that'll do it. Gonna go ahead and hit credits and get out of here. There will be no Daybreak 2 stream tomorrow. Will be Lego Party, as I mentioned earlier. We will be back the following day, so that would be Thursday. Our next trail streams are Thursday and Saturday, respectively. But we'll get plenty done when we do. Alright, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will see you guys in the next one. And thank you to all the subs, resubs, and gift sub stuff. Appreciate it. And your Uncle Kevin for the $5. I'm gonna buy a chocolate bar.
Welcome to the